motherfucking business. It's your boy, Kenny motherfucking Roger. This is what we do. Fuck you mean. Man, look. It's a wild one today, goddammit. It's a wild one. Man, the things that we know and the things that we go through in life, it will define us in the end, man. You're supposed to live and learn. You live and you learn. But it just seems like a lot of people don't know how to do that. They just live. They just live. You know what I'm talking about? Like a lot of shit that we go through in life is designed to teach us as we go along in life, man. And when we don't do that, we get the consequences. We get the consequences, man. It's always something behind it. It's a reaction to every action. And as you go through life, you figure out a lot of shit. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't, I'm saying, go this way, do that. Yeah, it's just a lot. And when you don't understand a lot of things, guess what? You get bit in the ass 16,000 times. And some people still don't even fucking learn, man. And y'all hit the like button, man. We going hard. What's going on, my boy CJ, man? Real talk. Congratulations on all the endeavors, man. I like what you're doing out there. I see you. Real talk. I'm gonna get my ass to one of your shows one of these days, man. I got it. I gotta get all this shit together, man. Real talk. But yeah, I'm trying to get all this shit together myself, but I'm learning as I go along. These, but the hard head motherfucker, hey, they said it back in the day. Hard head make it so fast, goddamn it. Real talk. Make that a poem, goddamn it. Today's poem, a hard head make it so fast, goddamn shit. These motherfuckers just don't understand. They don't know. Yeah, the April 27th. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm aiming for right there. I gotta be at the city for some shit. But yeah, I already know I gotta see you live, my boy. You doing your thing out there. But yeah, he said, "Back came, hey, I'm telling you, hard head making so fast, got that. Yeah, tough. That's what all these motherfuckers is doing out here, man. They go about life and they just do them and don't understand the consequences of their actions till it's too late. And some of them I think they do know, but they just don't give a fuck. Like life is playing with people. Hey, life ain't playing with a damn. Hey, life is not playing with you. When you come across this shit called life and you start living and understanding what the fuck really happens, you gonna get right. Because if you don't, you're gonna get left. This shit is real. Now, NBA young boy, all the superstardom, all the fame, all the all of everything he had going on, going down the fucking drain. Because he hard headed. He ain't understand. Hey, fat meat is greasy, goddamn it. Hard head make it soft fast. I can go down a lot of them old sayings, and they all still coming true to this day. That's the crazy part about it. The older. That's why I always listen to the older people, because the older people know best. That's why I like having older people as friends and just like to listen to what they had going on in their lifetime because it'll help you. I was always a fly on the wall. I was always motherfucker sit back and observe. I never wanted to be the first to really just do some shit because I already know the actions is a reaction coming behind it. So just understand you gotta learn before you leap off any fucking thing. And he didn't. He wanted that persona. He wanted the rough and tough and all this other shit. See, yeah, that shit can only get you so far. When you become a millionaire, ain't no need for none of that shit no more. Ain't no need to keep on pump faking or study being indulging in the streets like that because it's only gonna get you two places. And we all know them two places. It's death or jail. And I don't understand why in the world this man would even keep on doing the things he's doing and you on federal probation. Like why? Then who would even be involved with this man and the feds is on his ass like that? You ain't in jail, but you in jail. You might as well be. And being in a house and being on probation, parole, that's even harder. That's even more of a mental fuck. Cause you in a house, you in a mansion, you in all that shit, but you know you can't dot that door. You know you can't. So 63 charges, 63 charges. Is all I'm gonna stick? Probably not. But most of them motherfuckers is. And as he getting charged, most of the guys that was in there that's on his team is getting out. So we know where this shit is headed to. We know where it's headed to. They snitching, RICO charges coming up, and people gonna say they own ass. It don't matter what you did for them. They're going yeah, they're gonna have to say they own ass because nobody is loyal like that no more. And the people that got out of the feds and already told. That's why the fuck this shit happened. Plus, they done already got the man phone probably tapped and all that shit. He's using dead people names, for the prescriptions. He's doing all type of shit. Like, sit your dumb ass down somewhere. Sit your dumb ass down, man. Like, and then other people were just saying, "Oh, it's finesse 2 times." Ain't no motherfucking finesse 2 times. It's him. Don't nobody. I told you, people don't even understand the the gratification of just being able to say, "Well, this is my fault. I did this." And I'm an owner to what's happening. People don't even know about that type of shit these days. It's always pointing a finger at somebody else. This man got himself into all of this shit. Him. It ain't no finesse. It ain't none of that shit. Finesse slid in his girl DM. So fucking what? He claimed to be a player, a pimp, all this other shit. Nigga, listen, don't cry over no bitch. Nigga, get your shit straight. Whatever she gonna do, she gonna do it regardless. Now your bitch ass going to jail. What you think she gonna do now, nigga? Real talk. Now she probably take him up on this offer. Dumbass niggas. Niggas just dumb. Niggas dumb. Niggas dumb. And people wonder why. You have to understand a lot of shit in life is caused by you, the person. Nobody else. It's all your fault. You on parole, federal parole. You still indulging in stupid shit. All that you so many counts, goddamn motherfucker ain't count to 6-3. You can't even understand the man. It's just it'll blow your mind that this nigga still doing all this dumb shit. And they know they watching you, but they ain't even gotta tell you they watching you. You on parole. Federal parole, not state parole. Federal, them boys is up your ass. They waiting on you to do anything so they can bust your ass, Mr. Postman. And you gave him the opportunity. Damn. And everybody want to blame some finesse. There ain't no fucking finesse. It's him. He finessed his damn self. He finessed his damn self. So meantime, between time, he got to understand what really just happened. I ain't sit my ass down. I ain't go by the rules that these people said. I'm still doing drugs. But at least he told him he wasn't gonna stop doing it. See, he a true motherfucking drug addict. He told him, like, I can't stop doing it. Okay, I understand. Hey, it is what it is. So now you gotta face the consequences with that shit. Then you in them white people land. You in a white person land, nigga. You in Utah. They finna jackrabbit your ass. This is the shit that I'm talking about. Life is what you make it. As we go through this thing called life, you will understand. The government don't care nothing about you pointing a finger at nobody else. They don't care nothing about that shit. All they care about is you. You, which you should have been caring about. This is just like what happened to motherfucking on boy with Birdman and shit. Ain't nobody finna stay in jail because of you. Nigga, they hit them people with them charges. Oh, you just give us this and give us that. They gone. You the only one gotta face that shit. You the head, you the king, you all this other shit you be speaking about. So you gonna face all them charges by yourself. They not helping you. Trust me, his gang is finna roll over on him. People gonna start going in on him. And that shit is over with. Young boy career is done. That shit is over with. Whatever unreleased music, that's all motherfucker gonna hear. Cause he over with. We gotta do shit the right way in order to survive. When you young and you a hothead and can't nobody tell you shit, that's what happens. You get your ass Rico. These prescription pills and all this shit. He's showing this shit on Instagram or all whatever. He's showing that shit. They ain't even in your name. You ain't even supposed to be around. You are not supposed to even be around drugs. Let alone some shit that ain't in your name. Then you put it in dead people's name and all that shit being traced right back to you because you on federal parole. You and the parole people share a phone line. Fuck is you talking about? I don't even understand why niggas was even fucking with you because they thirsty. Thirsty niggas will do anything. They they so thirsty, they ready to trick on you at any given point. That's how thirsty they is to get themselves out of jam. That's what they was gonna do in the first place. If we ever get caught, we just go tell our NBA young boy. That's it. That's what all of them do. Just ask Young Thug. He had everybody and their mama told tell on this man. And he thought they was down with him. Y'all ass gonna learn, man. Y'all gonna learn one day. Y'all gonna learn one day. This shit is not a game. You motherfuckers really gonna start to learn that motherfuckers do not care about y'all. They only using you motherfuckers for what y'all can do for them. And when you can't and times get hard, like jail, what? Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. It ain't about them no more. It's about you. Yeah, he the star. He did it. Do anything just to get themselves from about it. Hey, no accountability. The world don't know. They blaming every finesse 2 times. They blaming the government. What the man? Blame this nigga. He the one on the motherfucking Instagram on on all his other platforms showing drugs and cussing motherfuckers out and being belligerent because he feel like somebody trying to talk to one of his girls and all this shit. Nigga, listen, sit back, have a coke and a smile. Your ass tripping. Now he going down for 63 counts of that shit. I don't put it past it. All of it might stick. Shit. Real talk. All of the shit might stick because he asked for it. You don't do the things NBA young boys do without asking for that shit. He asked for it. He on federal parole. Why is you doing that? Mm-mm-mm. All that money, all that shit. He should have stayed his ass in jail. You can't do that shit, man. You stay in jail. That's what most people be so thirsty to get out of jail and taking that shit, man. It's a setup anyway, and the police know it. They know most of the time that motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to stay out of trouble, but they so thirsty to get out. I take it. Yeah, that's what they wanted you to do. They wanted you to take it, so your ass can end up back in there. All it took was 2.5 years to get his ass right back in there. What? They waited you out. They let you do all that shit. And on top of that, they found a gun and all this shit in your crib. Your ass gone. They ain't have to listen. Just say for instance, they ain't the prescription drugs and all that shit. They never had none of that shit. And they only just found that gun. Just because they found that gun, NBA young boy ass is gone. A felon around a gun plus you gone. You gonna do the rest of that time plus the other time that they finna put on your ass. And it's nobody else's fault but his. If he would have just set the hell down, don't indulge in none of the bullshit, NBA YoungBoy would still be out here. That's the crazy part about the shit. It's nobody else's fault but his. He needed to sit down and be cool. He just can't do that. He couldn't do it. Even on house arrest. Why is you doing the shit you doing? Why? Why? I gotta ask myself that, like, just if I was like, why? You still doing the drugs they told you not to do. You still you threaten motherfuckers. All type of shit, things that can send your ass right back in there. Niggas letting you get away with that shit. So you can't blame the government. Cause he been doing shit like that for damn near the 2 years he been out. But not with the look. Oh, you wanna commit fraud? Oh, you wanna order prescription pills and other people's name, dead people and shit, no morals having little bastard, your ass going die. This is crazy. They ain't no mention this going over state lines and shit like that. And your guys coming out of jail while you going in there. Ain't that shit ding 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 ding. That ain't rigged no bills in no motherfucker head. That shit y'all gotta understand. It's this man's fault that he's in a predicament that he's in. Nobody can save him. That's a grown man. NBA YoungBoy's a grown man. Nobody told him to get on there and say anything to finesse about what he did to his. So listen, if she went, she went. If she didn't, she didn't. At the end of the day, he wasn't even on that. And he tried to tell you, try to calm the situation down. You want to be a hothead. You too old to be doing all that shit. Being all that, you too old to be doing that shit, man. You too much of a hothead for no fucking reason. Real talk. You rich as hell. You got your shit together. You doing all this shit. Man, listen. Being on federal parole is no fucking joke. All it takes is for you to cross the street the wrong way. If you're not on house arrest, your ass going back. You going back. Why would you even be doing drug deals with a nigga on federal parole anyway? They on his phone. They inside his body. Real talk. Why would he even be doing it? Why you think you not being watched, my boy? They watching the fuck out of you. You being watched so hard, motherfucker. They got your ass on TV. You the only channel they watching, nigga. You tripping. That's why you think they know every time you post something or every time you saying something on Instagram or whatever platform you want. They on your ass, and he gave them every fucking thing they wanted. Every fucking thing they wanted. But you got, oh, I blame the government. I blame finesse. I blame NBA young boy retarded ass because he on federal parole and he shouldn't been doing none of the shit he was doing. He should have been sitting the fuck down, kicking it with all eight of his kids. However many motherfucking kids he got, he should have been kicking it with them. Instead, he's out here playing motherfucking Instagram games and talking shit about a motherfucking female and all this other baby mama. I thought the man was getting married. I thought he was married. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you doing too much. He doing too much, man. And when you do too much, hey, that's the type of shit that happens. The game is to be told, not sold. He did too much. You using dead people names for motherfucking prescriptions and shit. You 7 times in one day, and even when you know the fucking feds on you, you still doing the shit. Come on, man. But y'all motherfucker want to blame the government. Yeah, blame the government all y'all want to. His ass going to jail. He better hope they don't bust his ass open with these 20 to 25 years. Real talk, cause that's what it's looking like. It's a shame that he had to even go down this route, man. Cause motherfuckers don't care about you, man. They only care what you could do for them, and that's what it led to. He ended up doing the most and got exactly what he asked for. Federal parole is no game, it's no joke. You will go back if you do anything wrong. They found a gun in that man's crib. That's all they needed. Fuck the drugs. Fuck the bullshit on Instagram. That gun alone sending his ass back there. Real talk. And they gonna give him every piece of that time. When he could have been out here dropping another album in the studio in his house, doing shit productive. This is the things he chose to do. What's going on, my boy Bay Area in the building? Y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all know Riders, I go in on shit. He could have been in the studio doing exactly what he needed to do to get himself together. But he wanna be on Instagram. He wanna threaten people. He wanna shit name his motherfucking mountain Grave Digger Mountain and shit. Like, all right, just say for instance that he still did that to still go about the business the way you was going about it. Like, come on, man, you got to do better than that shit, man. That's why I said the way this world going is fucked up, man. You can't go outside without thinking a motherfucker gonna kill you, do something to you, all type of shit. And this is the shit that we standing for right now. We living life like it's just a video game. This shit ain't no joke. This shit ain't no joke. 63 charges off they can't wait to take somebody down like you. And they been wanting you when they been want listen, they was thirsty for that man like a motherfucking starving dog when he see a pork chop just just slide running down they motherfucking cheeks. That's what the fuck they want. They wanted this man. And he gave them it. He gave the man. I can't believe this shit. He gave them himself on a silver platter because he couldn't stop doing what he was doing. He letting them drugs take over his fucking body, and most of motherfuckers do. Most of the people do. Like if you can't tell somebody something, it's like it ain't that he ain't had no yes mans around him. He ain't had no mans around him. He ain't had. You can't tell him shit. You can't tell that man shit. He had to see the end like this. He had to. It wasn't no way around it. He was crashing out anywhere it went. And you could see that shit in the beginning of his career. That he was gonna be the end like this. It was either death or jail. But when you come out on federal parole, you have to walk on fuck a eggshell. You gotta walk on feathers, hoping you don't crash through them bitches. Cause the feds was watching him since the word go. Since they let his ass come out of that bitch. They on your phone. They in your business, nigga. They know everything you doing. You think that ain't? You think they went on your shit, listening to every conversation and shit that y'all boys was having? You think when your guys went in jail, they wasn't talking to them people, letting them know everything and everything that you had going on? Hell yeah, boy. Them boys went in there and told on your ass, and they'll see you in court, and y'all gonna have this whole little young thug shit going on. That shit crazy. Y'all gotta understand who y'all doing business with and who y'all kicking it with. Them boys, listen, if it's come down to you or them, trust me, it's always gonna be you. It's always gonna be you. Let somebody tell you they loyal and do all that shit. They'll commit every crime in the book with your ass. And when it's time to go to jail, trust me, he did it. He made me do it. It was him. Yep, him. He the leader. We are a gang. God damn it, fuck you talking about. Niggas be they gonna tell we are a gang. Fuck you talking about. He gonna get their ass for YSL shit. We are a gang. They not taking that shit for you, my boy. They not on that shit. They gonna make sure that they get the hell out, get the less charges, get the less time while you sit in that bitch until your motherfucking ass is wrinkled dinkle. That's how that shit go. You gonna be the world's most wrinklest mother, man. You ain't gonna be NBA young boy no more. Yo, I mean NBA old man. When you get the fuck up out of there, NBA old man. And that's the crazy part about that shit. And people think that shit because of somebody else. Man, this shit, man, they gave that man chance after chance after chance. He spit in their face. He told them, man, fuck that shit. They stop doing drugs. You can't hang around these people. You can't do this. You can't do that, man. Fuck, I'm gonna do what I want to do. So he got the consequences. Real talk. There ain't no finesse fault. That's because he slid. Man, listen. And then it's everybody's fault. Shit, 'cause niggas be thirsty and niggas do shit. Real talk. He slid in his girl DM. Okay, how that? They NBA young boy started doing, calling him out his name, doing all this other shit. Listen, ain't nobody fault except for NBA young boy. Nigga, you got a wife, you got all this other shit going on, whatever the case may be. Why is you doing all that? You know what I'm talking about? Like, nigga, you too jealous hearted. You too whatever. You too possessive. Like at the end of the day, motherfucker gonna do what they want to do anyway. Your ass going to jail now. Now what you think she gonna do? Uh-oh, spaghettios. She might just take him up on that offer now, my boy. Real talk. You know how motherfuckers get out now, huh? Real talk. Now where your antenna's gonna be at. Now where your antenna's gonna be at. You did all of that for shit. Cause your ass is gonna be NBA old man when you get the fuck up out of there. Or she gonna go and live her life. Like they all do. Like they all do, my boy. They all hey, NBA old man. She gone. She gonna live her life now. Finesse 2 times. Whoever else decide to slide in her DM, hey, they gonna hit. And you might as well just come to a realization that shit gonna happen. You should have left that shit alone in the first place. Been a player, man. I don't get no fuck about none of that shit. Woo woo. Cause it's gonna happen now. Nigga, fuck you talking about. Don't listen to that motherfucking shit. Like, oh, I'll be loyal. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Listen to that shit if you want to. Real talk. You come to that shit, man. Let a motherfucker, man, live your life. How it should have been in the first place. Then motherfuckers try to blame for that. For that ain't got nothing to do with that shit. That's that nigga. He on federal parole and still choosing to do the things he's doing. That shit don't even match. When you on federal parole, your ass supposed to be in a rocking chair, sitting down watching TV, goddamn with your hands in your lap. You can't leave the house, you know what I'm talking about, or just, work on some music. Come out, man, go hard when you come out. You know what I'm talking about, when you get off that shit or whatever the case may be. Have some new shit. He couldn't do it. He gotta be messy. He gotta indulge in shit. He gotta be doing all that shit. That's why, man, motherfuckers gotta that's that motherfucking single parent shit. Never learning how to really be a man and keep your emotions out of shit. That's why that shit happens like that. You all in this, man. You fuck with my bitch. You did it with my bitch. Come on, man. Get your crybaby ass out of here, boy. We don't do all that shit, man. You talking about you a player pimp, you got hoes and all this shit. Then why you doing all of that, man? Niggas be contradicting themselves, all type of shit. That mean I don't give a fuck. All his bodies and all that shit, nigga. You too emotional about shit, man. Get your ass out of here. You done just did the ultimate Dantanat. Now how you gonna protect and do all that shit now? Now how you gonna do it? Cause that's exactly what the fuck is gonna go on. That nigga gonna have a cane when he get the fuck up out of there, man. Cause they gonna make sure of it. And then ain't no telling what else the secrets, man, listen. The secrets and what the fuck the people don't know is probably gonna come out in all type of shape, forms, or fashion. Cause y'all know that all these potential bodies and all this other shit that's going on, man. That's the feds, man. These niggas scared of this. They scared of the police, but they terrified of the Fed. They terrified of this. Woo wee! Motherfucker be shaking in their boots. These niggas not made, man. The streets ain't made for you. God damn it, these niggas is not made for that shit. They talk all that shit. They do all the crimes in the world, but as soon as it's time to get them handcuffs on them motherfucker, as soon as one handcuff on one wrist, they already thinking about how they finna tell on your motherfucking ass. Real talk. They ain't even got to the jail yet, and they ready to tell. They telling when they in the back of the police car, goddamn shit. If you just stop right here, I can tell you everything. Man, hey, just stop right here, and I'm gonna tell you everything that's going on. You ain't gotta go to the jail, man. Niggas be ready to tell on your ass. Ask Young Thug. Go ask Young Thug. Y'all think this shit is a game? Them niggas that y'all call y'all motherfucking so-called boys, y'all right, them niggas gonna tell on your motherfucking ass. It's only the real recognize real, man. Real niggas that you grew up with is real niggas that you know that it won't do no shit like that. But the niggas that you just so happen to pass by, so happen to start fucking with you just out of the blue and all that shit, and you get listen, them niggas the ones that's gonna tell on your motherfucking ass, boy. Real talk. I can't even say that. Can't even say cousins and brothers won't do it shit. Cause Young Thug, his whole family down there told sister, brother, cousin, everybody, motherfucking the janitor, goddamn it, shit, the maintenance man, fuck, who didn't tell on that nigga? They were boy, them motherfuckers ready. It's the NBA young boy. Everybody finna tell on his ass. He out of there. Anybody that had listen, the bigger your group is, the harder you gonna fall. What you know about it? Fuck y'all talking about. The bigger your group is, the harder you gonna fall. Everybody not solid. Everybody not real. They can lie and tell you they is, but listen, it's on you to try to shake that shit. It's on you. Cause them niggas will fucking lie to you, and you'll believe it. And at the end of the day, when that judge say guilty, life, fuck you talking about, you'll know that them niggas wasn't made for you. Real talk, cause they ain't. Them niggas will tell on you the moment whenever they get a chance to. You see all this shit that's going on out here. You think, man, niggas, they say, oh, I'll never do this, I'll never do that. Them the main niggas that'll do it. Real talk. Then the main niggas that'll do that shit. Let y'all get caught up in anything big, and it's a chance for them to get up out of it. Boy, listen, your ass is grass, and you the ringleader of anything. NBA young boy was going down anyway, because he couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut. And he couldn't do what he's supposed to do on federal parole. Federal parole. This is not this ain't probation. This ain't even state parole. This is federal parole. You think you can fucking do fake prescription drugs and do all this shit in dead people's name and get away with it, you dumb son of a bitch? He was doing too many drugs that made his ass cuckoo, cuckoo years. I don't know why he thought he could even attempt to get away with some shit like that. Get his ass out of here. Book him, Dano. Cause he think this shit a game. Book him, Dano. They think this shit again. You just got away from being caught with a pistol in a car. All this shit, man. Thank your lucky star. Thank God. Hey, I'm gonna do this shit right. He couldn't do it. Why? Just why he couldn't be cool? Why? Why you couldn't sit in your basement or in your studio in your house, keep making some banging ass music, come out high when you get off that shit, show motherfuckers NBA young boy real. Nope. He gotta get on that audio motherfucker about nonsense. He gotta show motherfuckers this, that, this. Oh man, you out of there, boy. You out of there. That ain't how you do that shit. You get out here, you study talking about what this and this and what your guys do and all this other shit and talking all that other shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that shit. You want federal, but they listening to you as you talk. Meow 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 meow. They listening to your ass. Just sitting there, just chewing bubble gum, sipping coffee, got there, eating a donut, whatever the fit, whatever they do, laughing. Yep, write up them papers. Huh? Yeah, make sure that we got the warrant to go in the mansion. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, remember them calls? Yeah, make sure that all that shit legitimate, that he's using the fake names and all that shit. Yeah, yep, okay. This is gonna be great. Yes. Finally got that little motherfucking nappy head bastard. Got him. Damn, NBA old man. Finally got you. Because he couldn't stop. Why? Don't nobody know. The clout. I don't even know what he chasing clout for and trying to act tough for. That shit over with. Sometimes you don't need to act tough. Sometimes you don't need to be the 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 motherfucker that, oh, I'm the muscle and all this other shit. Especially when your ass is on fire. You on fire, motherfucker. You need a motherfucking fire extinguisher to put your ass out. Add some motherfucking baking powder, all type of shit, cause you hot. And then these niggas so thirsty, they still doing shit with you. You should have known something was up then. And these niggas thirsty as hell. They know I'm on federal parole, and they still fucking with me. We doing this shit. You not supposed to be doing none of that shit, cause you being watched. Listen, it's the PSA. Any nigga on probation, parole, federal parole, man, don't do no crime with them niggas. They are being watched. God damn. This is the whole definition of what the fuck school is for, just common sense, and people just say, well, I ain't never needed school. You needed something, motherfucker. You needed Sesame Street. You needed some Barney. You needed some motherfucker. You need something. Cause you niggas is just dumb in a box of rocks. Y'all be so thirsty to just thirsty to try to make some money and do anything and just forget that sometimes all money ain't good money. All money ain't good money, man. You don't go commit a crime with a nigga on federal parole. What the fuck? Y'all asking to be caught up in some shit, man. Let that man get off of that shit. Then do whatever y'all gonna do. Do not commit crimes with a nigga on federal parole. God damn. I don't understand why the fuck this shit gotta even be a PSA. Like these niggas study doing the same dumb shit. If you not registered to have a gun, please don't have no motherfucking gun. I understand about all the life and this and this and that. Well, just be ready to do the time when your ass get caught. Real talk. And don't be trying to, oh, everybody be quiet. Hell no, bitch. Hell no. You better take your motherfucking shit. Real talk. I ain't gotta say you better take your shit. Cause this is just all of this is ain't nobody playing no games like this, man. We not doing that shit now. Cause niggas always trying to play these motherfucking mind games and tricks and shit. No, it ain't about that. Motherfuckers came from a real era where motherfuckers took their weight. You gonna take your weight. Cause you run that motherfucker. Ain't nobody being quiet. You right. I'ma be quiet while you tell the officer that's your shit. Fuck you talking about. So we ain't gotta go through that shit. Fuck you talking about. That's real shit. That's real, recognized real. Ain't no way everybody be quiet. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I got shit to do tomorrow. Nigga, I ain't tell you to bring this motherfucker. This your shit. Real talk. Nobody got time for that shit. Niggas do the dumbest shit and then expect another motherfucker to crash. Done the dummy dumb 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 dumb. Hell no. All this shit happens for a reason. NBA young boy is dumb, doing all them drugs, then fried that nigga brain. Fried, died, and laid to the side. Real talk. He in the house ain't got nothing to do. But he got something to do. You a fucking rap star. You got nigga. You could be in there making about 17 albums, boy. Real talk. You don't give a fuck if you do get tired. Then do something. You got a fucking mansion with millions of dollars, nigga. Bring outside the you. Fuck is you talking about? They ain't saying bring all them niggas around either, boy. Hey, I don't know what you gotta do. You gotta why? Hey, listen. Matter of fact, you ain't cause you got a wife and you got kids, nigga. Hey, that's your fun right there. Imagine how your motherfucking wife feel that you was going hard over your baby mama. You a dummy. You niggas be dumb, man. Not only is that happening, nigga, if she decide to divorce your ass, hey, she gonna take your money and do all. And what if she go fuck with motherfucker finesse 2 times? You just lost all the way around. You don't know what the fuck gonna go happen because you played that game. You wanted to play the game, man. You wanted to play that game, my boy. And it's sad that you lost like you did. But you lost because of you. You ain't lose because nobody else. You lost because of you. You a fucking millionaire, man. You ain't got no reason to be doing the things you're doing. Talking about some fucking prescription drug pills. You crazy. It's you crazy. At least you could have been the one that was buying the shit. You could have been buying them from somebody. You ain't have to put your hand in that shit and talking about how buying that shit and passing it out to motherfuckers and doing all this other shit. You could have been the one buying the shit and using it. But you buying the shit and trying to sell it and do all type of shit. You a fucking millionaire. You a filthy, dirty millionaire with a catalog, all type. Why people? Why? Why? Still trying to be cool in the hood. Still trying to have your motherfucking props to the hood, boy. Y'all niggas gonna learn that shit when the hood don't give a fuck about you. They only using your ass for what they could use you for. And then when it's time for somebody to go down, guess what? They gonna throw your ass so far under the bus, you gonna be part of the goddamn concrete. The bus ride over. I promise you that. Because it didn't happen to everybody so far. I don't understand why people don't look at the other people that been through this shit and say, that's not gonna be me. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do this way. I'm a bust a move this way. Man. And that's what I did in the streets. That's how I move. Real talk. I seen another motherfucker go down this way. I seen another motherfucker do this way. Oh no, I'm gonna do this that way. I'm gonna go this way. I ain't gonna go. It's not like that's what you're supposed to do. That's how you stay alive. That's how you stay out of jail. That's how you get better with yourself. These niggas constantly do the same thing. These some dickhead ass little boys. You can't even get him no props and none of that shit because every time you do it, he go another stupid motherfucker doing the same stupid shit the other stupid motherfucker that just did a whole bunch of dumb titties, just dumb, dumb dumb dumb. They dumb like damn them drugs, the alcohol, the clout, the money. Can't even say the money because niggas that's broke do dumb ass shit. These niggas just dumb, man. I don't get it no more. Why though? Why? I don't even want to put it to the drugs either. I just think this how these niggas was born now. Like these niggas just flat out fucking retarded. Like Jesus Christ. Nigga, you seen so many people go down in a Rico in the same exact way that you doing right now, and you still ain't get it. You still ain't get it. You still ain't get it. You man, you NBA young boy. Now you didn't just sacrifice yourself to be NBA old man. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? Cause they gonna book him down on your ass. He ain't getting out of this shit. They wanted him in the first place, and he gave them everything they wanted. He gave it to him on a silver platter. Him with the apple in his mouth. Real talk. With the little leaves and shit, with the motherfucking carrots, with the potatoes and shit, goddamn it, Thanksgiving, god, it's time to feast. They got his ass. And it's all because of him. Sometimes you ain't even gotta do great detective work. You ain't gotta do great FBI work. All you gotta do is watch social media. And when you got a motherfucker on parole, all you gotta do is watch them. Nigga, we got your every movement. We know where you going, where you at, where you supposed to be. We know who you talking to. We know everything. And we got your guys in this bitch and they talking. Them niggas been telling on his ass. Once they got booked, you can't trust them no more. You bringing them to your house. Boy, listen, niggas is out of there. I don't get it no more. Niggas, you have to watch other people to understand how to live your life, to understand what not to do. You have to as a man. You have to. But instead, niggas do exactly the same thing that led them niggas to get their ass booked. This shit is crazy. It's like people just they doing it on purpose. And they say, man, don't wish jail on nobody. Man, fuck that shit. They wishing it on themselves. So finesse two time brother laughing at his ass. Good. Motherfucker need to laugh at his ass. While he on his way to jail, motherfucker need to go there, park outside, wait till he get off that motherfucking bus and throw eggs at his fucking dummy. And you in Utah, nigga. Everything that white. Fuck you talking about the mountains white, snow white. You couldn't wait to lock your ass up. You think you finna call boy? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, it's the fuck up out of here. You got all these motherfuckers doing your biddings and all this other shit. You think they not? You think they ain't going there and tell on you, boy? But he'll see. He'll see. I just hope that you know, they say, oh, he got to do a sacrifice and all, man. Hell no. He is doing a sacrifice. He sacrifices his motherfucking self. That's what that shit over with. Ain't no sacrifice. Ain't none of that shit. The feds got him. Once they get you, they got you in that motherfucking grip. The bison lock. Fuck you talking about. Ain't none of that shit going on with them. This ain't the state. That's the feds. That's the government. They been wanting his ass. That's why they put him under them guidelines. Because they knew he wasn't gonna make it. He knew he wasn't gonna make it. They told his ass stop doing drugs. This nigga is ordered. You can't make this shit up. Stop doing drugs and be a young boy. Nope. Damn. Not only did he say no, you ordering fake ass prescription drugs and dead people name. You can't make this shit up, man. You was a man, this motherfucker was a true blue. Y'all was talking about motherfucking Kodiak Black. That motherfucker, that boy, a true motherfucker dope fiend. He a minute. That's why he was going off the rails like that. Couldn't control his emotions. It's sad. That shit's sad. But ain't no government do that. Ain't no finesse two times do that shit. He did that shit. He did that shit. It's time for accountability, man. Real talk. That vice, man, that man gripped the shit out of his ass. You ain't going nowhere. Then we got all this evidence. You think you finna get up out of this jam? You crazy as hell. Your ass going to jail. The best thing about what he did is he get to go to the best. He in the feds. You in the feds. I ain't gonna say it's Peel Hill, but because it get down and dirty in there too. You do the wrong thing, you can die now. But it's better than the state. It's better than all that other shit. So you get to have TVs and shit. You know, it's about eating certain type of different foods and shit. You know, you get to eat good in that motherfucker. But other than that, hey, ain't no more mansion. You just was in one of the best prisons on earth, your house. And you ain't know how to act enough. You want to take fucking pictures with prescription pills all on the floor, all type of shit. He was ton the feds. Come and get me. Come and get me. Come and get me. He was telling them. He was telling them to come and get. He was telling them. They came and got him. What the hell? Y'all surprised? I'm not. Shit. I ain't surprised at all. Shit. He told them to come get him. But he got away with a gun, all type of shit. Now look at him. Dum did they niggas. Y'all gonna learn, Joe. You a rapper, you rich, you got some type of clout, you got all this shit. You ain't supposed to have a gun, or you a felon, you know all these guidelines, all that shit. You got the guideline after guideline after guideline. Don't have a gun, don't have a gun, don't have a gun. Guess what? You get caught with a gun. I'm gonna put the biggest boot on, I swear to God, and just kick you right in your ass inside the jail cell, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm ain't no more sympathy for none of this shit, man. Real talk. If you dumb, then your dumb ass deserve to be right behind bars. I don't give a fuck what somebody say jail do. If you know jail treat you a certain type of way, you should try your best not to go inside that motherfucker. Real talk. Especially when they being so lenient not to put you in there. Shit, they putting your ass up out of it. They don't even want you in jail. They hurry up and kick your ass out of jail. They don't even put people in jail like that no more. So they give you house arrest, probation, parole. Shit, how many chances they give you? So many motherfucking chances. People still find their way in that motherfucker. They create ways to go to jail. Man, keep your motherfucking monkey ass in that thing. Real talk. Motherfucker, oh, man, you don't wish jail on him. I ain't wishing. He wished it on his motherfucking self. I wish upon a star. Doom doom. Wonder where you are. He wished it upon his motherfucking self. Real talk. Take your nappy head ass in that motherfucker then, man. Real talk. Anybody got time for that shit? This nigga was begging to go to jail. Begging. Anytime. I don't even know why the fuck he even got up out of that motherfucker. And then when they caught you, hey, yep, it was mine. Just sit me down. Shit. He got up out of that jam and they didn't even know how to act, man. Come on, man. We ain't gonna keep doing this no more. That man deserved to be in that motherfucker because he didn't know how to act when he was out. Real talk. If you don't want to go to jail, keep your ass up out of there. Stop doing dumb shit, especially if you're a millionaire. What the fuck is wrong with people? It's hashtag mental health. You got the best. You can get the best doctors to help you out, talk about all your problems, all your childhood traumas, all this shit to try to work through it. Then motherfuckers still don't think they can do shit on their own. This is the results when you think you can help your own self out with your traumas. This is the results. NBA young boy should be the poster boy of fucking mental health. Real talk. This is the results when you think you can help yourself with your fucking traumas. Real talk. He couldn't. He used drugs, and what the drugs do to him put him in put him in more depression. It put him in a more of a dangerous situation. It had him talking out his body. It had him posting pills, and he ain't supposed to be around drugs. That's how fucked up he was in the head. You doing shit and you know you ain't supposed to be doing it. Sometimes we just gotta let people sit the fuck down, man. No matter how many years he going in that motherfucker. When he get out, hopefully his motherfucking ass to understand. Hey, back when I was young, back when I was young boy, hey, I should have learned. He can go and tell that story to other younger guys and shit. Cause he don't know how to act. You don't know how to act with millions of dollars. Motherfuckers don't know how to act with hundreds of dollars. You don't know how to act with $10. Man, what the fuck? It's hashtag mental health. It's man, that's what the fuck people need to be blaming that shit on. Like I said, where's his family? Where's the family members? But don't nobody care because he's the money. You ain't gonna tell the money shit. Oh, he might get mad at me, cut me off shit. I ain't telling them nothing. This nigga's own mamas and daddies and uncles and shit, man. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice shit. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice yourself to let a motherfucker know. And maybe they might appreciate that shit. Come back. Like, man, I was tripping. But and you was right, man. I appreciate you, man. Here, woo woo. But niggas be scared, pussy cats. Niggas, bitches, everybody's scared. If you got that money, they can't tell you shit. Cause they don't want to, cause they scared you gonna cut them off. So when you scared a motherfucker gonna cut you off, you're not gonna tell them anything. Ain't nobody saying nothing about shit. And that's why I be saying you hold everybody accountable. This man, mama need to be held accountable since she's always around and talking and trying to protect her son from social media people. Where are you at when this man is getting prescription pills and putting them on social media and all this other shit? Well, somebody else said, where the baby, where's everybody? When this man, oh, he's crying out and this and this and that, and ain't nobody saying nothing. Oh, I'm with my son. I'm gonna check him into a facility and all this other. Nobody was there doing none of that shit. None of it. Black people, man, this shit is crazy. Black people are so fucked up in the head. It's ridiculous. Now you have any man, you have any type of money, and something wrong with you. Don't expect for nobody in your family, nobody nowhere to say to help you because they not. They not. They just gonna hold their hand out. Real talk. Well, I ain't say nothing to you about nothing. Can I have $1,000? Shit, I told him to let you do what you want to do. What the fuck? Real talk, man. That ain't what family is for. Family is supposed to be there to help you through trials and tribulations and guide you through your rough times and shit like that. That's why I say, man, ain't no really no more family, man. That shit dead. That shit dead, especially if you got money. If you got money, man, that shit dead. Motherfuckers is afraid to tell you anything. Anything. And that's why they failed NBA young boy. He wasn't failed by the government. He wasn't failed by finesse 2 times. He was failed by his fucking family. And that's real talk. Real talk, man. That man was failed by his fucking family. You know, fuck how much money you got. That's why I said I love being real. I love being me. I love because I don't give a fuck. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit. I'm gonna tell you where I love you enough to help you out to rather what the fuck you do to the relationship. Man, you tripping, you need some help. You need to go see this person. You need it, man. You doing wrong. Real talk. Cause you never know. That might be the epiphany that a motherfucker need. Like, damn, this motherfucker, right? No matter how long it take him to realize it, that shit always gonna ring in their ear. Cause you told them. And they gonna remember that shit when they start to get better. Like, man, dog, you was real for telling me that shit. Ain't none of these other pussy motherfuckers. I done witnessed it. I done witnessed motherfucker with money say that shit. I done witnessed it. Motherfuckers telling motherfucker with money that shit. They'll cuss it, man, fuck that shit. Fuck you gonna tell me woo woo. Man, like, all right, man, I'm just telling you, and they'll get mad, but then months down the line, go back to him, man. I'm sorry, I was tripping, man. You was right. Woo woo, man. But and get pissed off at the motherfuckers that wasn't on his ass. Cause I didn't witness motherfucker with money get mad at somebody for telling them the truth. And then come back and be like, man, you the realest for telling me that shit. These other pussy motherfuckers, man, just want to use me. And that's what people started to understand, but people be so pussyfied and scared and just want to, oh, I need this money train to keep. I ain't saying shit. But what happens when the money train ain't there no more? What happens when all of it just disappear? Then you try to jump on the next motherfucker train. And these people ain't shit these days, man. People ain't shit. The government ain't failed that man. His family failed that man. Finesse 2 times ain't do shit. His family did that shit. Y'all gotta wake up. Y'all better wake up and put the accountability on the people that need to be on. That's why we so fucked up, man. That's why we so fucked up. Everybody always blaming the wrong fucking people. He got 63 counts for his. He did that shit. He did it, and his family fucked up for not even trying to coach him and put him in the right position to win. This man got millions of dollars, and y'all letting him crash out like that. Fucking with no good ass niggas that don't mean him no good at all. Just using him. Now look, they gonna work against his ass. Cause they ain't going to jail for him. NBA Ben 10, NBA Herm, all but whoever NBA, them motherfuckers gonna turn into the WNBA in 1 minute. Fuck you talking about? Play ball looking at. It ain't gonna be NBA no more. Yeah, it's gonna be the WNBA in 1 minute. Fuck y'all talking about. Them niggas know exactly what they doing. Niggas come out of the feds, he go in. Oh yeah. Trigger lick, 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 lick. I done tricked on that man. Yeah, they done let that shit be known already. But y'all will see when he had the Young Thug case, when the trial started and all this other shit. So when you look at it, it's like the news, all this shit, it'll never stop. Because it's always going these rappers, especially these young ass rappers, they dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. I ain't never in my life seen so many dumb ass rappers. That's why I wanted to get in the game and try to help motherfuckers, try to guide them in the right light and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? However I needed to do, because these motherfuckers is dumb. Like Dirk signed them three little boys. They family failed the fuck out of them. Ain't nobody saying shit about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would y'all have them little boys sign a Dirk ass, knowing all the shit that's going on, knowing that he ain't got this man is signed 87 artists. You don't hear about none of them motherfuckers except for him and the bald head dude. Like at some point, man, y'all gotta understand this shit. Y'all gotta understand how this shit go, man. Y'all subscribe to the page, man. Raj is always doing this shit. I'm always going hard, man. I tell the truth. I let people understand this shit from a hood point of view, a real hood nigga point of view, and y'all just know I don't hold nothing back. Real talk, cause this is how this shit is. It's sad that we gotta go through this shit year after year, year after year. These niggas do the same thing. It's like fucking Groundhog's Day. Don't nobody watch nobody else Ricos. Don't nobody else watch nobody else get took down and they just keep doing like with the Diddy situation. Ain't nobody watch this documentary see how he dick his artists literally and figuratively with their money, royalties, and all this shit. They just keep signing to him and say, man, it ain't their fault. They just thirsty. Ain't that about a bitch? It is they motherfucking fault. They should have went back and fucking looked at all them documentaries where every artist he had said he don't give me my royalties. He don't pay me what he's supposed to pay me. He don't do this. He don't do that. He have too many freak parties. Yeah, but they still signed to him and then get mad. Man, come on, man. You can't make this shit up, man. Real talk. You get mad when your royalties get took and he ain't doing right by you. What the fuck you thought was gonna happen, dickhead? Real talk. You deserve everything that happened to your motherfucking ass. You should have been paying attention. You should have been looking at shit. You wasn't young when them documentaries came out. Real talk. You seen what the fuck been going on with that man artist. When that motherfucker made them motherfucker making the band shit and he was treating them the way he was treating them and making them go walk across the Brooklyn Bridge and all this shit, but cheesecakes, all type of shit to get on. Niggas, motherfuckers is thirsty. You being thirsty cause your motherfucking royalties to be get took. How about that shit? Now you want to talk about somebody he made you look at him in the shower. He should have threw some soap in your motherfucking eye, bitch. Real talk. Get the fuck out of here. I don't feel sorry for nothing, motherfucking that. Real talk. The fuck out of here. Fuck you sitting there looking at a grown man. Nigga, we would have had to shoot me 87 times in my back getting if I wouldn't even went in the bathroom, I would have died right there. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you going to his house for and he naked. The fuck out of here. People gotta look at all of that shit. I don't care about none of that shit. Look at all of that shit. They put themselves in that predicament and not trying to say something about some shit. You shouldn't have never did that shit. You shouldn't have never signed with them in the first place. Why? Because you being thirsty to try to sign a deal with the devil. You signed a deal with the devil, bitch, not dance. Dance. You know the two-step? Huh? Dance. Or whatever he wanted you to do, bend over, get on your knees, do whatever the fuck, because you did that shit. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. Y'all like that. Hands on your knees. Fuck you talking about. Get on them bitches. You shouldn't have signed a deal with his ass, nigga. Y'all know how Diddy is. Fuck you talking about. When you walked in his house, he told your motherfucking ass, take that, take that, take that. Fuck you talking about. You still walked in that bitch. Fuck you talking about, niggas. Y'all ass niggas is weird. Then y'all gonna talk about some motherfucker this and nah. That ain't nobody fault except for them motherfuckers. That's they fault. That's they fault. That's they fault. That's they fault. You don't go sign no deal with no nigga like that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You being thirsty. That's what thirstiness get you. Because you broke, because you hurting. Then, bitch, you better continue to be broke unless you want your motherfucking back broke in. Fuck you talking about. You knew what the fuck was going on. You still was gonna be broke anyway, because he wasn't gonna give you shit. They is dumb as hell. Yeah, I talk that shit. That's the realest fucking blog on earth. Niggas don't talk like me. Shut up. I'll bring your ass the real hard truth around this bitch. They dance around that shit. Y'all know them motherfuckers knew what the fuck they was doing. That's just like, and that's why I said NBA young boy, it's his fucking fault. This nobody else's fault. It's his fault. He got on there trying to play games with finesse. Finesse still was a player on that shit. Hey, this ain't it, man. I don't go about no bitch. Hey, all these hoes here. Even the little boy King going, hey man, these hoes here. Even the little boy. What? Even a little boy telling this nigga, man, he hold everybody, man, she gonna go, she gonna go. Little boy telling this nigga that shit, nigga. You got a whole wife. You talking about your big mama, nigga. You get your ass up out of here, man. Real talk. That's why the feds came and got his ass. Like, man, let's get this simp ass nigga in jail right now, man. Book him, Dano. Real talk. We tired. We don't need simp ass niggas like this out here no more. Get his ass locked up. We finna lock that nigga up. Shut up. Fuck is he talking about, nigga? That's some possessive ass shit. You got all this other shit going on. You still trying to rule over some motherfucker body. Get your dickhead ass out of here. That's why you let a motherfucker get power like that. They start to do other shit. They start to be on other shit. You know what I'm talking about? And it now he facing the consequences with that shit. That's some dirty dog ass shit that he was on. They'll leave. Hey, it is what it is. That bitch gonna go, she gonna go, man. Hey, it is what it is, my boy. Real talk. He slid in, she ain't respond and all this shit. You get mad because you see him sliding in her shit and then you decide to say something. Get your ass on somewhere. I was talking to your bitch, I wasn't talking about you. And he still told you. Man, long as she come back with that money, nigga, real talk. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit. He talking real player slick shit to you. You hear me? Now you want to go high. He mad. He talking like that, so now you want to, yeah, your bitch ass. And I, oh, big, nigga, you salty. That's some salty ass talking shit right there. Nigga, it ain't nobody fault but that niggas. Real talk. He got to learn how to control his motherfucking female ass emotions. But now he ain't got to worry about that shit no more because that bitch gone. She gone anyway. Now, NBA young boy, what you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? What you gonna do now? Huh? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? She gone now. Yo ass locked up. She gonna be gone. She gonna be gone now. Straight up. You did all that shit for nothing. Nigga, she gonna be gone for Ness right now, nigga. She probably hitting them up right now. Oh yeah, he gone now, shit. He's possessive and abusive anyway, shit. I was just waiting. Ah, she gone now. Cause niggas like that deserve shit like that to happen. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. You got a whole wife, whole other shit going on, nigga. You worried about some shit that ain't even, you know, it's about you ain't even wit. That's why I'm telling niggas do the opposite. Y'all do the opposite of shit. Y'all glorify that. Oh, you should wish this for, or you shouldn't want, man. Maybe if that, let's just try this. And nobody ever even tried this before. Let's just try that. Maybe if we did clown motherfuckers for study getting locked up for stupid, dumb reasons that they ass could avoid, maybe they'll stop going to jail. How about that shit? Instead of saying they a real one. And then, man, that's some corny shit that motherfucker be talk about when laughing at people get locked up. Maybe motherfuckers should laugh at them goofball ass niggas when they get locked up and they got millions of fucking dollars. Maybe we should laugh at their ass. Maybe we should clown their ass. Cause that don't even make no fucking sense what them boys be doing to themselves. Maybe that shit is what's supposed to happen. Maybe they'll stop doing it. That shit dumb as fuck. That's gotta be the dumbest shit ever in history of life that them niggas get themselves locked up over stupid reasons. You in a prescription drug ring and you got million. Why? 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 When it's so many good legal ways where you can make money. Just tell me that. I would really want to sit down and talk to that nigga. Like, why would you do that though? Why would you do that when you could invest your money and make you a clothing line if he ain't already got it? Even invest in some shoes. Do something else with your money. He could invest his money in so much other shit where he can make money. Why do that with prescription drugs? You trying to help niggas out that just came out the feds tricking on your ass. Hey, the streets ain't made for you. Mm-mm-mm. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them, boy. Real talk. That's a shame, man. That's a shame, man. But well, see how this shit work when his Young Thug Rico case come out. That's what I'm gonna call that shit. The Young Thug Rico case for NBA old man, 'cause that's what his ass gonna be. Cause you play stupid games. Guess what? You win stupid prizes. Nobody fault. It ain't the government fault. It ain't finesse fault. It's that nigga fault. Posting prescription pills online, taunting the feds. He did all type of retarded shit. And it's everybody else's fault. You motherfucker, I swear to God on my soul. If you motherfuckers don't start to learn accountability, oh my God. I mean, oh my God. Please, God, man, just need to come down on earth and just smite the fuck out of everybody that don't believe in accountability. For anybody that always point the finger at somebody else when other people fuck up, just smite the dog shit, but hit them clean with a lightning bolt, pop their head off. Cause this shit is crazy now. This shit is crazy. It's their fault. 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 It's they, him, they, her, him. It ain't never the person's fault that got themselves in that fucking predicament. They'll blame everybody else. Real talk. Except for this nigga that's posting drugs and ain't supposed to be around. He ain't supposed to be around rat poison. He ain't supposed to be around nothing dangerous. This nigga posted prescription drugs online. It's NBA young boy fault. He's in jail. You unaccountability having ass motherfuckers. God, I promise you, the next person that say it's somebody else's fault he in jail, just smite they head off. Just throw a I promise you, the biggest thunderbolt down and just barbecue chicken they motherfucking ass on some real shit. Not playing no more, man. Everybody keep doing that shit. This nigga fought here in jail. You don't post prescription drugs online. You ain't supposed to be around no drugs. You ain't supposed to threaten nobody online. You on fucking federal parole. Why are you selling prescription pills and you on federal parole knowing them people tapping your line, they tapping your body, they tapping your brain cells. They got man, nigga, they live with you. Why are you doing that? Cause he don't believe fat meat is grease. You know, hey, that's what hey niggas living life like shit. Hey, no accountability. Can't nothing happen to me. I don't believe in nothing can happen to me. I could do this and I'll get away with it. Just a whole bunch of dumbass motherfucker. Y'all better stop doing this shit, man. At some point in life, when you grow up, your brain's supposed to grow too. But when you got hashtag mental health, you know, about and doing drugs, your shit ain't gonna go nowhere. You gonna still be stuck in the little kid ass mindset like he is. Like he is. A little kid mind with a grown person body. You got a little kid mind with a grown person body, and a lot of adults living that way. Right now, people stuck in their teenage years that's late 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. This shit is crazy. This the clown world. This the oopsie daisy world. This motherfucker lolly, the motherfucking merry-go-round world. This is this that. I swear to God, this shit is not right no more. This is, man. That's why I believe this shit probably is the end of days coming. This shit is just people just living reckless, living just outside the laws of life. Everything's backwards like a motherfucker. But this is the way people want to live. I'm living my best life. Is this really your fucking best life? Just not being accountable for shit, not taking care of your kids the right way, man and female. But it blows your mind when a female definitely stop doing the shit. But at the end of the day, like, when niggas know certain things about how the fuck your life supposed to go, and you still don't do it, and then you hold other people, oh, it ain't my fault. Oh, hell no. The world is over with. The world is over with. NBA young boy did what he did because he thought he couldn't be held accountable. Why? I don't even fucking know. That's them drugs. He admit he's a full blown fucking drug addict. He told the feds he wasn't gonna stop doing the damn drugs. So at some point he knew he fucked up. Fuck you tell about shit. When they came, when they came, hey, and then on another point, Tekashi 6ix9ine. I guess his money done ran out like everybody was hoping and thinking and wishing, praying on his downfall. Shit, I guess, because the feds came and they started repossessing all his cars and all type of shit. So that man down and bad, goddamn it. So Tekashi 6ix9ine, his motherfucking ass out of there. He's back. He doing bad. His ass broke. You know what I'm talking about? He losing everything, shit, cause he ain't got no more hits coming. Don't nobody fuck with him. I guess the overseas money ain't doing that good. People can keep on. You can cap. You can only cap for so long, and then once the IRS come, they gonna put a cap on the cap. God damn it! So ain't no more of that. Oh yeah, it's part of how these people get down. It's part of how these people get down. I don't trust shit no more. Then the last episode we had with the Kimion dude, you make some I go on this thing like I do shit, man. You a cop. I tell his ass, I say you a cop. He talking about some laugh out loud. I'm not a cop of any kind. I said this motherfucker the police. Oh hell no, I ain't write nothing else under that shit. I say hell no. Listen, this man said I'm not a cop of any kind. Laugh out loud. What? Kimion, yo ass, the dude that posts that paperwork all the time, got the video camera footage, and got the motherfucking, man. When the last time y'all heard somebody have a transcript from a jail phone call, man? That shit never happens. That man is the police. Y'all fucking clamoring over the police. He's the police. Real talk. That man, the police. I say, man, you a cop out there. Somebody laugh out loud. I'm not a cop of any kind. What the message? I'm gonna get the fuck off this nigga shit. Oh hell no, hell no, man. Nope. Man, I wanted to come on. I wanted him to come on my shit so I could expose his ass and shit. I don't even want him nowhere near me now. Shit. You and Trenches News, y'all ass stay away from me. Real talk. No. No, I don't get down like that. Real talk. You know what I'm talking about? I was thinking that shit, having that shit like to a point where it was gonna stop and all. Now I see that shit ain't stopping these motherfuckers. For shit, hell no, you gonna backdoor me? Hell no, real talk. And I'm glad my guardian angel told me that shit. You know, I tell like, man, motherfuckers got their eyes on this shit for me. Like real talk, I don't get down like that. Hell no. This man, Kimmy Yon, dude, dropping that paperwork dude. His ass came from Reddit. They disbarred his ass from Reddit. They don't fuck with Kimmy Yon on Reddit. His name Choi Chucho, some shit. He kept making accounts of shit every time he typed something. And they heard how his language is, how they hear say something, but you sound like you um Choi or Chu whatever Chucho or some shit. and they'll block him again. So somehow him and Swipe met up, and you know what I'm talking about. They started trying. Swipe told him how to get on YouTube, and then what people like, and people be trying to get paperwork and shit like that. This man, that paperwork shit, $500 a pop. $500 a pop. This man whole channel full of that shit, but he told me I got kids and all this shit. And man, how the fuck is you doing that shit? Then you wasn't even monetizing none of that shit before you started dropping that paperwork like that. I know how, cause your ass getting that shit right out your files in your office. Fuck you talking about? This nigga got clear ass video footage of what happened to Cash and that all type of shit. I'm just puzzled. Like, how the fuck is he doing that shit? Like, real talk. But then when he came out with that phone transcript call with O5 Melly and them, and he reading and shit, I'm like, you don't know how to you don't even know how to read slang. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he was out of his element. You know what I'm talking about? And but it's just dawned on me even before that, like, how the fuck did you get a transcript to a jail phone call, my boy? How you get a what? Cop ass nigga, you the police. That boy the police. Real talk. I ain't never in my life seen nobody get a motherfucking goddamn jail transcript from a phone call. This nigga reading the fucking words from somebody from the 051 Melly call. He was calling from jail. I mean from they call. I mean, yeah, from the jail call to from they cell phone, all type of shit. Like, hey, how the fuck you do that? Like, I ain't in the history of YouTube, nigga. The only thing people was getting was paperwork here and there because it was so expensive and shit like that. Then you dropping that shit back to back to back. That's how many 500, 500,000, 500, 502, 500, 503, 505, Kimion ass. Kimion, a paperwork dude that's on YouTube that just came out the blue with Swipe brung him on this bitch. Real talk. Y'all hit the like button, man. That shit blew me. I definitely had to separate myself from that shit, man. Real talk, cause I don't even get down like that. Like, I gave motherfucker benefit of the doubt and all that other shit. I ain't even know that shit. Like, this nigga looking at it like, oh no, motherfucker gonna do this, you gonna do that, you gonna do alright. But at the end of the day, you push a piece, you doing all that shit, but you bringing a police ass nigga on here to try to sabotage the whole thing and shit. The man said we gotta work as a community to bring Lil Dirt down. Oh hell no, man. Who the fuck is this nigga? Like, nah, we don't do all of that shit. You doing too much, my boy. Real talk. And the only motherfucking other person that got a vendetta against him like that is fucking Swipe. Y'all tripping. It was fun and games until you niggas started to get down and dirty. Like, you gotta bring them down and work as a community. What the hell? Uh-uh. Motherfucking red flag started to fly. Swipe, why would you do that shit? Why would you bring this nigga on there and do we ain't on that shit? Like, nah, man. That shit fucked me up. I just told you, my boy. I just told you. His name is Kimion. Kimion on YouTube. The dude that dropped the paperwork all the time. He's be dropping all the paperwork. He drops all the paperwork. Now you get a video camera footage. Now the motherfucker can go in and get your jail transcript, seal the calls, all type of shit. Man, nobody do no shit like that, man. That nigga the police. His name is Kimion on YouTube, man. Real talk. And he be trying to blend in, saying doing saying little shit so much he can try to throw somebody. You can't throw me. You definitely ain't gonna be able to throw me off. I know who you is. They kicked his ass off Reddit because he was doing that police ass shit, and he came over here hooked up with Swipe. I don't know, dude. Is they in the same agency? I don't know what the fuck going on, but I don't get down like that. Real talk. Hell no. I'm definitely gonna separate myself from that shit. That nigga on some police ass shit. Somebody let's take dirt down as a community. What the fuck? Hell no. Yeah, boys, you tripping. I don't know about all that. Oh shit. Who the hell is that? I don't even know who O50 movement is. But all I know is this nigga be on some whole other shit. Hell yeah. It ain't take much for me to just see that shit. Like a motherfucker gonna tell me what's going on. Like when you think a motherfucker ain't got what they got on YouTube, I got motherfuckers looking and watching that shit too. Like motherfuckers gonna come back and tell me shit like that, and motherfuckers that's diving in deep with that shit. Like niggas go all the way to Reddit. They retracing motherfuckers steps on even how they got here. That nigga was on Reddit saying the same police shit, and they kept CHI-RAQology. He was being kicked off. He kept on trying to talk with CHI-RAQology and them and shit on Reddit. They kept kicking his ass off because he kept on doing that police ass shit. Real talking, they telling his ass, man, get your police ass on. Get your police ass on. Real talk, man. He kept on making accounts to try to ease his way back in there so he could, to get information and shit like that. On my soul, yeah. I'm telling you. Got his ass. He kept on easing his way back on there and shit, trying to get back on there. Yeah, man. Real talk. It ain't even about the trolling part now. It's that they for real. That shit ain't troll. They for real. They for real. On my soul. And when that nigga had read that motherfucking jail phone call, which was never done in the history of YouTube, that nigga was the police. But then I got the rest of the information. He came from Reddit. And he was on that police ass shit in Reddit, and they kept kicking his ass out of Chiracology. He made so many accounts, and he just gave up. Then he bumped into Trenches News, and then they hooked up, and that's how all this shit happened with YouTube and shit. And everybody started indulging in his paperwork and shit like that because he just kept dropping them and dropping them and dropping them and dropping them, and that shit $500 a pop. And the nigga said, "I got kids." Well, what's going on, Samantha? I swear to
How you
God,
doing?
girl, you know how to ease in. You about to give me a heart attack, shit.
I'm
How
sorry.
long you been on here, my pimpin'?
Ever
Since the
since you,
beginning?
yeah,
Oh my God. I can't even, right, you right, I forgot you got the thing on your shit. I thought you might have been on, because I accept, I'm like, why she ain't show up or saying nothing? Well, yeah. You wanted to say something about that?
I was just listening to you. Oh, you said
Uh,
you commented on one of his videos.
yeah, I did. I commented on his shit. I say, you a cop. He say, LOL, I'm not a cop of any kind.
Oh,
Ah! He said, I'm not a cop of any kind. Hell nah,
hey, Bay
say
Area.
Samantha be in the shadows. She just scared the shit out of me, boy. When I go off, I be thinking this, man. I be going hard on, man. And yeah, what the? You made me believe there's a ghost in my damn crib, yo.
Oh,
You gotta find a better way. I hope when you do that, just type in the chat. Just type in the chat. Like, I was looking around, like, what the fuck was that sound and shit? Ah, that's my girl Samantha though, man. Real talk, man. She big time. You hear me? Like, she do her thing on her shit. Simply Samantha. Yeah, that's all. But yeah, I commented on this shit. I said, you a cop, man. He's talking about laugh out loud. I'm not a cop of any kind. I say, what the I said, what the fuck is I say, oh no, I ain't even finna say nothing else. I just got up off his shit. As I was gonna go, I wanted him to say, to try to talk, to at least I'm thinking shit that he gonna try to talk probably, dirty or so I like,
Yeah.
man, just try to go back at me and shit. This motherfucker say laugh out loud. I'm not a cop of any kind. I said, what the fuck this nigga sound like? God damn it. Uh anchor man. I said, if this motherfucker don't sound like the police, like a man, he sound like the sergeant. I'm not a cop of any kind. Nigga, black people don't. First of all, you white too. He gotta be white. Real talk. I don't get no fuck. He gonna try to name himself Kimmy, and that's racist, bitch. Man, cold blooded. He racist too, bitch. You ain't even black. You don't name yourself Kimmy. Nah, I'm going hard on his ass. Nah, I just had to think about that shit. Like you try to be a white black man. Cause ain't no black man. I didn't bumped into nerds. I know nerds. I know. Listen, motherfuckers. Even nerds still talk black. Real talk. Who the fuck says I'm not a cop of any kind? Uh, what? How many subs, Samantha? Okay, if
I
you got
think we
like
got
a
a.
hundred, something like that.
I think. I think so.
Yeah, like 100, my boy.
But if you use what? If you use StreamYard, you won't have to.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to
And you
have a
can,
certain amount.
yeah, you can go use StreamYard to make your account on StreamYard, and then you can do it too. Just come up with some dope ass content, and motherfuckers will follow you, man. Motherfuckers will fuck with you. Real talk. If y'all in the building, man, y'all hit the like button for me, man. I'm real. I talk real. I am what I am. I don't hold shit back. This is what I do. Real talk. Hey, don't look at it like that, man. Just look at it like shit. Once you get there, it's gonna be worth it. Real talk. Just come up with some shit, do whatever you can, so motherfuckers you can people can gravitate towards you, and you can get their attention. I'm trying to, yeah, you'll get there. Real talk. I thought the same thing, shit. But hey, hard work pays off. Just keep going. What you be doing, man? What you be doing, shit? What type of content you trying to create? Why you still doing that and shit? Hit the motherfucking like button. I told motherfucker gotta be like AK-47, man. Hit the motherfucking like button. God damn. Motherfucker gotta go crazy. You know what I'm talking about? It'd be hard for motherfucker to do that. I'll say, shit. Well, shit, hey, whatever you come up with, man, hey, you just gotta go hard with it. That's it. Find some talking points. If you went to music, do that. Or shit, you can repost people's shit. Anything. It'll help. I was supposed to be doing my little music reviews and shit. I think I would start really doing that shit towards the weekend. That's why I wanted them little hours for the weekend, Samantha.
Oh, okay. That's whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I had to be strategic with them hours. I'm from Chicago on the south side. You know what I'm talking about? Born and raised. In the playground is where I spend most of my days. She from motherfucker Kentucky, the bluegrass state. This is what we do. Where you from, my boy? Or shit, well, until you tell me really what you is, shit, I'm a boy or girl. Because divine being could be any motherfucking thing. Shit.
Mhm.
Hey, shit. Yes, I gotta correct that. So you're a female, my bad shit. I don't know. But divine being, goddamn shit. That's alien talk right there. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Shout out to NYC, man. NYC in the building. Kentucky in the building. Motherfucking, shit. San Francisco in the building. I'm talking about we here in this bitch. All right, yeah, New York, yeah, that's what's up, man. Y'all got all the motherfucking immigrants like us, huh? Yeah, we still trying to house them motherfuckers. We just got 70 million to keep housing them motherfuckers. They won't give us shit. They just keep on telling us a change gon' come. Oh yes it will. They gonna give us a damn thing. But they get 70 million though. They already had 100 or some million. Now they get 70 more million. My motherfucker been living there all their life. Ain't got shit. Piss in the bucket, nothing. But yeah, that's a whole nother motherfucking story. Talking about with the crime rate steady going up, everybody dying. Shit. Kids dying, elderly people dying. Shit, everybody dying. Chicago is dangerous. I would tell people to visit there, but I don't want to be responsible for people's life. Like Kenny told us to come here. Nah, nah, nah. If you do, stay downtown though. No, not come up. Down, not up. Down, not up. Don't go past 20 something. You go past 20 something. That's your ass, Mr. Postman. I gave y'all the motherfucking warning. But some of your body gonna tell your ass anyway. Your leg ain't gonna want to push that gas pedal no more when you go past 20 seconds. Man, them motherfuckers past active. Motherfuckers active. Oh man, listen. They so motherfucking active. They make active people look not active. Fuck shit. That's all I can say. Everything is real. Everything is real. None of that shit that people see in the news. Well, everything you see in the news is right. But motherfucker, oh no, you know how people be. Man, they don't really get down like that. Shit. They get down past. They don't tell everything. They don't tell motherfuckers everything. I can tell you now. Yes, they do. Them motherfuckers is deadly. It's the kids, the little heathens. It's really the little heathens. Those motherfuckers is hey. They don't even call them. They ain't even kids no more. Them motherfuckers little demons. When they come out they mama, them motherfuckers is demons. Them ain't babies. Yeah, little demon steppers. Man, real shit. I'll be looking at that shit like, damn. Motherfuckers had their errors and all that shit, but yeah, since 2000, man, listen. People want to put it 2011 on. It's since 2000. Motherfuckers been going nuts. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. So, not only that shit, now they got the immigrants there and shit. Them motherfuckers breaking into people's houses, stabbing the shit out of everybody. Shit. Stealing their food and shit, clothes and shit. Treating the police stations like a clothesline and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, all, hey, that's it's starting to look like a third world country around that bitch. But they study getting the money. I don't even know how that's even possible. But then I think about it like, oh, it's the politicians. That's what they do, man. They just, you know what I'm talking about, put the line their pockets up. That's all they doing. It ain't about getting them. They don't get nobody shit. It shit go right in their pockets. And they just voted to get themselves pay raises and shit in the midst of this shit. Like they really saying fuck everybody that live there. If you're an immigrant, you get everything you want. $9,000 siphonings, free housing, all type of shit. But you as a citizen, you better not be late on your rent not one time. Your ass getting kicked the fuck out. Real talk. And then they go put an immigrant in your shit. Soon as they walk you down your stairs, goddamn, the immigrants gonna walk up your shit. So hey, you want a taco? Taco, taco. Fuck you talking about? Where? South, east, west, north. Shit. But especially on it's the south side, the west side, and the east side. They kind of leave the north side alone because the north side, you know what I'm saying, that's the prestige area. You can't, they ain't really fucking around down there. You know, they gonna always have, that's like, what, Grant Park and, you know, the Millennium Park and shit. Everywhere, everywhere. Basically, so I ain't gonna. I can't. Yeah, it's everywhere, but it's bad. Like the southwest and east, north is they down there a little bit, but it ain't like the other parts because the other parts is basically no African American, and they don't get no flying fuck. And that's why y'all seeing all this other shit happening. When the little girl got shot and the kids got shot, you know, them was Mexicans and shit. So you better believe it's this summer gonna be fucking a bloodbath because them Mexicans don't get along with them Mexicans and the MS-13 members that snuck in and all type of shit going on. It's chaos, and you know they going right over there to where they think they good at, but them Mexicans ain't allowing that shit, so they into it with each other. That's why the little girls, that's why them kids and shit being shot over there in that area. Y'all ain't never really hear about that shit happening like that until them immigrants came over here. Kenny Rogers, boy, his brain be keep on turning, turning. Telling you, I know this shit. I do this shit. Them motherfuckers be on that shit. That's why that's why the Mexicans and them kids and shit being shot like that because it's starting to be a war between them immigrants and shit like that. Just what it was. They had a safe house and shit that the police bumped into because one of the motherfuckers ran into the safe house. They ran into the safe house and bumped everybody else off with the drugs, guns, and shit. And it was immigrants. Them was illegal immigrants. But they was over there with the other Mexicans and shit. And Buddy ran into the spot with they shit. So yeah, over there, it's finna get nasty over there. Because them MS-13 members, they do not play. I've been warning people about this shit way before they even started to come over here like that. I said they was gonna sneak in here along with the bus for of regular immigrants and shit like that. And guess what happened? They sure did it. Huh? They sure did it. Same thing happening in New York. Same thing happening in New York. That the whole thing is what I think is this ain't even a. Now I can't even say what I think. What I know is because it didn't happen before when um little village and shit like that call themselves trying to keep people out. You know, when people was I guess looting the day, when George Floyd and all them up, when all the other motherfuckers and shit started looting and doing all that shit, and they was telling like, black people couldn't come over there and all that other shit because of they didn't want them destroying their shit. And I guess they put the female out the car and they beat her up or some shit like that. And that was a problem. And the gangs kind of united and started going at their ass. That's what happened. That's what happened, my boy. So not only were the GDs, the vice lords, and all of them will unite and do damage to motherfuckers. Because that's what it calls, and that's what it calls. To my motherfuckers to really unite. I promise you that. That's part of the code. Real talk. Anybody, step out their body, them out that ain't really inside of the culture and doing all, whatever. Cause they really don't do that unless a motherfucker step outside their body, which they did that when they jumped on the black female and shit like that, and motherfuckers went at their head. If y'all go and look at the news from back, I think that was probably when George Floyd had passed away and all that other shit happened, and motherfuckers was looting, and they pulled old girl out her car and shit like that, and they jumped on her and shit like that, and motherfuckers went back to Love Village and fired their ass up. And that was multiple games, like that shit was crazy. It'll happen again. They all of them will unite and they'll go at the motherfucking that they think is the problem. So not only will the GDs, Vice Lords, and all that other shit, it'll be the GDs, the Vice Lords, the MCs, the BDs, the new breeds, all of them, all of them. That's what people don't want to see. All of them would go at all of them would go, and then they wouldn't be able to tell the difference between shit because they really not used to it. So everybody will become a victim. So people don't want to see that shit because that's kind of how it was last time. If you look Mexican, your ass is gonna get it. That's just kind of how it was. So if they step out their body in any type of shape, form, or fashion, where motherfucker feel like they done just did some bullshit, it's gonna be busting. And that's why they you kind of don't see that because they know better. Because that's what's gonna happen. So, but that's the. It's sad that that unite motherfuckers, but that's what it always do it when they got to go at another, another culture and shit like that. Then they'll do it. They'll do it. So hopefully the immigrants, they stay inside there, but they know they know what to do. The MS-13, they know what to do because you got to look at it still like this. Chicago gang politics is 90% fucking black. It's every side. And then the people that you still got the other cultures that ride under the six, the insane and the other and the Mexican gangs that ride under the six and shit like that, the Latin folks and all that other shit. So that'd be a slaughter and shit. So they know what to do. So that's what they doing now. That's why the little girl and the kids being shot and shit like that because that's MS-13. They ain't gonna tell y'all that shit on the news, but that's exactly who the fuck that shit is. That's what they doing. They won. That ain't black people. That shit happened on the Mexican side. That's little village and all that other shit. That's where that shit happened at where the little Mexican girl got shot at. It ain't the black side. They ain't telling people that shit. I'm surprised they didn't though, just to separate the two. But that's how it go. They probably just want people to think that it was black people had something to do with that shit. You heard the police say shit. This one an one off thing. This was motherfuckers was intended to do this shit. And not saying that black people don't get down like that, because a lot of they do. But you know, we all know how Mexican gangs get down. They'll slaughter your grandma. God damn it, they don't give a fuck. They don't. Chop a motherfucker head off and send it to your partner. So that's what they got going on. And that's basically all that shit. So, well, he kind of right. Shit, it is kind of the north side, northeast, no, northwest side and shit like that, because that's where they at. So, but it ain't, the downtown part of Chicago it's still safer than any other part of Chicago, except for when the teens get drunk and high and shit, and they want to go down there and wreck them Ralph every fucking thing. And them, you know what I'm talking about. When you see that 500 teens downtown, down there, all black, and them just teenagers. Just to imagine the grown motherfuckers, and that'll be woo. That's what people don't want to see. That's kind of how why the male be having, man. Shit, try to hold your horses on a lot of things because motherfuckers will go cuckoo bananas. But that's what's going on now, man. The immigrants, they fucking up everything, but they going at each other, you know, little village and the immigrants and shit because they don't get along. Shit, all the Mexicans don't get along with each other. Because if they went to Mexico, they wouldn't even think they wouldn't consider them one of theirs. They wouldn't consider them like Mexican. They wouldn't consider them pure Mexican. They Mexican American. So they'll be treated different. So shit, they don't get along. Why? When they came here, they don't get along. So they doing the same thing they'll do to them when they if they come down. So that's what's going on right now. It's just ridiculous right now, man. Man, I try to keep my head and my ears to every fucking thing, because a lot of us don't. A lot of us just be preoccupied with the stupid ass shit that motherfuckers got going on with us, and it's dumb. And man, I appreciate you subscribing to the channel too, man. Divine Being, appreciate it. Real talk. Tell people about me, man. Real talk. Hey, I want to start a little, some shit too where motherfuckers can come up here and talk they shit. I love that from people from other states come and talk they shit. You know what I'm talking about, man? Let's keep this shit going. I'm a fair person. I'm a real person. You know, I know how to do a lot of things the right way. Conduct my what the fuck she barking at? Wait a minute. Let me get my shit. What? Hold on, y'all. Good girl. Yeah, my motherfucking kid. You good? Man, yo, you already know, goddamn real shit. I gotta be on. Fuck around with the fuck around. Real tough. It's my alarm system. Yeah, yeah. Check my back. What my boy doing? Oh, okay. One in the back, one in the front. Get that motherfucking ass bit clean off and shot the fuck up. Fuck you, me. Play that shit. Yeah, them bite them while I'm shooting the fuck out there. Yeah, real talk. That's how this shit goes. That's how this shit go. Mom. She be on it too. She ain't going. That's my loyal girl. You talking about the YouTuber dude? I think he's a YouTuber. On the podcast. He got dreads. We had dreads. I don't know. I think he said he be. I don't know if he. A lot of niggas say they from a lot of places. You never see none of these motherfucking niggas. Yeah, that should be crad.
You said that's
Cl-
him.
Huh?
You talking about the same one?
Oh yeah. Them motherfuckers be y'all. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I know I heard his ass say some shit like that, but I never really heard him say he was from Chicago and shit like that. But a lot of people be saying that shit, but I don't think so, man. Niggas be clout chasing, doing all type of dumbass shit because Chicago name out there and shit. Like niggas just be saying shit. So I don't know. Real talk. Yeah. Unless I'm talking to him and I can like understand. I can talk to you and hear your voice and understand where you from. Like y'all New Yorkers, y'all got a distinct, to my accent when y'all talking shit. Y'all say certain words and shit like that. And you will know another Chicago person. So you like, man, what we from and shit like that. To my if we from New York, you'd be like, oh shit, y'all from New York. What part of New York? Bronx or Yonkers and shit like that, whatever. But I could do the same shit. T,
Hey, Titch.
I could do the same shit. Like he could talk and I know if he from here or not. To my a motherfucker could talk and I can know, what you really about. Hell no, nah. Hell no. Hell no. He could have said he was raised anywhere else. He could have said he was raised on the north side. I probably could have had to think. Yeah, he talking he was raised on an old block. Hell fucking no. He tripping now. Just cause he say he had a conversation with Sheena and all that shit don't make you from no motherfucking Chicago, nigga. I really gonna say hell no then, cause that I was there. Yeah, I was there. I was there with it before. I was there in Wick City. I was there. Hell no, he went there. Fuck he was at. Hiding. Fuck he was at. You weren't active. You weren't in. You I don't know what was he. Cause I was out there selling weed and shit right up under the motherfucker, right there by the store under the right lot. Goddamn it, I was in the buildings. Real talk. I was by that school right there. Me and my guys and shit, cause we came from Newtown. When we came from Newtown, when they tore our buildings down, we went right up there. To my then we took over they shit. Goddamn shit. Before all of that, before they named it old block, before they named it
Shit.
anything. Huh? Oh shoot. What's the word, y'all? Y'all hit the like button coming in, my boys. We getting there now. Yeah, that's how it go. That's what it is, a trend. It's a trend. But hey, you have to say like at the end of the day, hey, you gotta put that umph on it. Cause he definitely went from there. I challenge him to all of that shit. And you ain't from down there, and I was down there. Fuck was you at? Me and my guys was down there. We came from Newtown and we was down there. We was at that school. We was right there. We was in them buildings. Fuck. Before them gates was even like that. It was still holes and all type of shit. This shit wasn't even put together like that. We was there. So I can dispute him with all that shit. That shit dead. Even before, being, trenches to even tell motherfuckers that shit like shit. Matter of fact, motherfucker, y'all motherfucking see. I think do I still got that video up in my community? I think I do. But my guy shot that. that video, right when we was motherfuckers right there shooting a video before they even was shooting a video. Prince Dre, he in the video, all the motherfuckers in the video. I was at two places at once and shit. I was there, then I was at my home base, my homeland, 086 in Morgan. So I was going back and forth, but I was mostly on Morgan then. But I was there serving, doing all type of shit. So he went there. Fuck was he? And he should have been because he motherfucker old enough, so motherfucker would have seen him. Yeah, teach him how to whoop, y'all. See, T know them my people. That's Newtown. Them my people. We in that bitch. That was high shit for a minute. Ain't no disputing that. Who? Oh man, this one he definitely wasn't over there then. He definitely wasn't over there. His ass from the west side. If he talking about that, that's the only way we. That's the only thing. Yeah, yeah, man. Dude, I went to Donahue with all of them in that video. My grammar school Donahue. My guys from childhood and shit. Teach me how to whoop that shit. That shit is crazy. Oh no, shit, no, we ain't talking damn right, because we ain't talking about the same motherfucker then. It can't be the same one. We talking about he's 63. But I'm still, and even if he was, you talking about here four corner, he wasn't from there. Definitely back then, he can't be from there. Definitely back then. Motherfucker gang banging heavy back then. Ain't no fucking four corner hustler coming over there. Real talk. It was black disciples. No GD, none of that shit. It was just black disciple, two sets of black disciples. But the black disciples can go over there in the GD shit. That's why I swiped us everywhere. We went everywhere, wherever the fuck we wanted to. Cause we from the town. Nobody was there. Well, they couldn't come over there. Yeah. 39th and Cottage Grove. Well, 37th and Cottage Grove to 39th. They call it OBN now. But it's Newtown, aka Chucktown. My cousin. Yeah, man, they tore it down. Man, it's like it was a city within a city, man. Beautiful. We had the best DJs over there. We had man cookouts. We had it was crazy. Yeah, that's why I be trying to do that shit. I would have been fucked up. I ain't get my phone fucked up. But tomorrow's supposed to be a good day. So you gonna catch one at about 3. And when I said I was gonna do it, it was raining like a motherfucker, like a tornado was coming or some shit. But now it's gonna be a good day, so I can do it. Yeah, I be doing the hood bound shit. Tomorrow I go around the hood and shit, showing them the little projects and shit where I'm at and shit, and you know, man, that shit be fun. And project builders was man, that was a beautiful time though. People don't even know it. It was a beautiful time to be alive when them project builders was up. We used to knock the walls down and shit from the other empty apartments and shit, like make little condos and shit. Got that. Had little parties and shit up in that motherfucker, man. Real talk. Be on top of the elevators and shit, riding them down and all, doing all type of shit. Hmm. It was some of the best times on earth, man. Yeah, oh yeah, you know the projects. You had the huge. We had a couple of huge buildings, if I'm not mistaken. It one, two, three, four. I'm gonna say it was five of them. Five huge buildings, and then you had the walk ups. One, two, three, four, five. Like six walk ups all going in a square, and you had the field in the middle of that shit, basketball court, another a big field and shit, and shit like that. We used to throw the parties and shit with all the best DJs, all the famous DJs used to come to Newtown and shit. So we had Wu Tang Clan. That's why we fuck with New York. We had Wu Tang Clan come there and shit, all type of shit, man. And Ghostface Killer, all the motherfuckers come there and shit. Some of the guys went to their concerts and shit. I'm gonna check it out next time I have this live. I'm gonna let you know. I'm definitely gonna let you know so I can know we talking about the same person. But I'm highly doubting that shit because the guys didn't allow that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like UFO corner and you know the West ain't meet the South like that, man. And that's the Four Corners was only on the West Side back then. That's just something I'm letting you know. Only time the West was meeting the South is like I said, use the same game. But I'm definitely gonna let you know because the West ain't meet the South like that. The West stayed on the West, just like today. Just like today. The West ain't don't come over on the South, and the South don't come over there on the West like that. Only time the South Side come on the West and shit like that is shit going to court or your ass is inside of Cook County. And it be hot. Hey, it be hot. Cause they be motherfuckers them gangs down there. And it be the little Mexican gangs that should be on straight bullshit when you get out of jail. If you black, goddamn it, you a fucking disciple. You a gangster disciple. They don't care what you say. They try to jump you and shit like that. You getting out of jail and shit and all type of shit. I just go into it. I just go into them shit. I got my own house and shit. So at the end of the day, I just go into them. I still be in this shit. So I'm just be on my little missions and shit. Mission Impossible. So I go down there. So I ain't living in that. I did enough of living in that shit. I told you when I first went up to 86 and shit, seen the houses and shit, man. I thought it was motherfucking the Brady Bunch neighborhood. Real talk. You so used to fucking buildings and walk ups and shit like that, man. Houses, shit. It's a whole new open our eyeballs and shit. Like, damn, this what man. Houses and shit, basements and shit, attics and shit. Like, the fuck is this? That's why a lot of people was saying like shit. It was hard for us to adapt when we did have to go out there to like neighborhoods and shit. See, motherfuckers had to constantly walk around and shit, get a feel for it, cause all we knew was the projects, big buildings and shit like that. It ain't take long. Yeah, cause like they always tell you shit. If you live in Chicago in any of that type of environment, you can live anywhere, man. But shit, being older than I and understanding shit what it takes to live and understanding what it takes to, just be alive. It's easy. Just mind your motherfucking business. And so I go about the way you go about it, you'll be good. Because other than that, trouble, like, trouble will always come your way. You know what I'm talking about? But trouble will really come your way if you start indulging in that shit. Like I said, shit, sometimes with me, I can't help who I am and what's going on and how. But what you can do is try to separate yourself a little bit. But at the end of the day, it's always going to be what it is. So yeah, I wouldn't even have no problem going back. It's just how you conduct yourself. Yeah, that food shit and how you act and all that other shit, you'll be good. Now, motherfucking boss. People gonna gravitate towards shit like that. So at the end of the day, but you gotta always watch the motherfucking watches that's watch the watches, cause the motherfuckers, everybody wanna try to use the motherfucker for something. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, that's all. You indulge yourself in that type of shit, then it comes to you quicker. But a lot of us don't have conflict resolution skills. I got them. I was taught that by the OGs. God, sometimes you don't need to always shoot them up, bang bang. You can. People be forgetting you can talk, but when in situations where you can't, then hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. But no, just talking and understanding the person and getting the words out, it'll help. That's before shit get bad and all that shit. But talking and shit, yeah, yeah, that shit look cold, man. I like where you be at. That's why it remind me of the projects. Yeah, that's why a lot of motherfuckers be, man, go back and look at them documentaries and shit. When the buildings got too down and shit, like people was miserable like motherfucker, like man, too down home. But that's why motherfuckers still get in tune with Newtown and still say Newtown, even though it's gone. They don't even really say OBN and none of that shit. 'Cause that's always gonna be a part of motherfuckers' heart. What shit? Samantha? Oh, I can't ask her. Oh no, we still. Oh, it's
Um,
one. It's 1:30. Yeah, it's 1:30. Don't you in the same time zone as me, ain't
yeah,
you? But that's why I'm gonna stop playing and go ahead and let Samantha go on, do do my little interview and shit so y'all can get a better feel. It's 228 in New York. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm glad you fucking with me, man. Real talk. Appreciate you staying up, rocking with me. I appreciate everybody in the building rocking with me, man. Hey, y'all hit the like button. Hey, this is what I do, man. I go hard. I'm unfiltered. I talk my shit, but I talk real shit. You know, shit. Most of my life, I had to, shit, fight and do a whole bunch of shit like this. Shit ain't none of this shit come easy to stay alive, shit. But I did it.
yeah. Okay, Tidge, how you doing? I had surgery on my foot yesterday. I got stitches.
Ow. Oh, yeah, that shit don't feel too good. How you be walking with one foot, one leg just hopping?
Yeah. How you doing?
You got the crutches.
Nah, I ain't got no crutches.
Is that the bottom of your foot or the side or some shit?
The bottom.
Oh, mm. That's the worstest play to have stitches. I
Yeah.
mean, I
It's
remember
okay. What'd you say?
I was finna say, I remember when I got my damn stitches in my damn My pinky finger slamming my shit in the door. That shit
Yeah.
felt crazy. That shit felt crazy going in. My shit split right open. Like you felt the wind, all that shit. We playing in the
Yeah.
buildings. We playing in the buildings, and motherfuckers running out of one of them down. I don't know. I think it was a storage room or some shit like that. And I think as soon as I was finna leave, yeah, motherfucker was playing, and motherfucker closed the door. And I tried to catch that motherfucker, that bitch, slam my motherfucking pinky in that bitch split right open. Woo,
Damn. Yeah, it sucks.
Jesus. Oh shit. Motherfucker, like, man, hold it together. What the fuck? You hold it together. Fuck you talking about?
What was they telling you to hold it together?
Yeah, god damn it, bastard. That shit's motherfucking shit is split up. Hey, we was rough in the motherfucker, man. Motherfucker split open. Our mama like, what the fuck y'all done now? Shit. I gotta go to the doctor. Fuck you tell her. Shit was fat, open. You know, if I put the water in there, I
Damn.
say, man, don't even do that. Yeah, talk. But
Fucked
I don't
up.
even know if I had no anesthesia, none of that shit. I don't even remember. All I know is a fucking needle going in and out my shit.
Oh,
My
it was to
mama then
numb it, I bet. Oh, you talking
hold
about when they sewed it up, the
her and
needle.
she holding it. She holding my hand. Shit. I'm like, ah, shit. It felt weird.
Yeah,
My
it does feel weird.
fucking pinky still ain't right from that shit.
For real.
It's my right hand too.
Are you right-handed?
Uh-huh. When I first seen a left-handed motherfucker, I'm like, this motherfucker alien. Straight up. I'm like, where the fuck this motherfucker come from? You left-handed. Motherfucker throw motherfucker the ball. They start bouncing it with they left hand. I say, oh hell no. Get this motherfucker off the court. What the fuck type of shit is this? I ain't understand that. I swear I ain't understand that shit. A lot of us did, cause we mostly grew up around right-handed people. That shit is the majority. So you
Yeah,
just
it
get that one
is.
awkward motherfucker coming around bouncing the ball with a left hand. What the fuck?
Yeah, they did used to think they were evil. They used to make left-handed kids write with their right hand. To try to
Man,
change it,
I bet
crop
they
their
did.
hand and everything.
Man, you motherfuckers tape they shit to they motherfucking thigh. You gonna stop doing this, goddamn heathen?
My uncle was left-handed.
Yeah, for shame the devil, goddamn. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Fuck is this person here? Real talk. Hey, we ain't understand it. That shit was weird. You being left-handed. Then it was crazy because for any type of sports, you can't really defend their ass.
Oh, Teach do got a child. Remember yesterday? Was it? No, it wasn't yesterday. Day before yesterday. He got. Oh, I didn't know that. He
Yeah,
do
he
got a
could, yeah.
kid.
What was that? That was Shoes that was talking about his kid the other day. That's
Yeah.
T came in. He came in later, and she was saying he had the kids, but yeah, left-handed son.
Yeah.
Oh, it was hard. It was hard trying to
Oh,
defend them at
okay.
18, y'all. It was
Oh,
hard.
okay. 18. Oh, I bet. I bet it was.
That was some bullshit too. Man, hell no. Sub, get his ass. I'm a sub for y'all team. Get this motherfucker out of here. You try to block his shot. This motherfucker, you on the other side of his body, and he left-handed, so that's easy.
Yeah. Oh,
You can't get
yeah.
to it. You can't get to it. You fouling them and shit. Like what the fuck? Y'all cheating. You talking about?
I
Everybody, man,
bet.
I ain't understand that shit. Left-handed people piss me off. Yeah, talk. Cause all you know in your life is to go for the right side. Even when you playing
Yeah.
football, motherfucker quarterback, he left-handed. That shit over with.
I bet he
Uh,
does, Tig. I know my uncle, he was left-handed. He tried to teach me how to play baseball, and I'm right-handed. All his gloves was left-handed, and I was like, "What the fuck? The fuck is
Fucked
this
your
shit?"
head up. Like you can't feel what the fuck. Oh no! So you gotta catch the ball with your left hand. Gonna bop you in your motherfucking head.
Shit, and I
Soon
did
as
get
you,
clocked in my head too. Had a
I
big
swear,
ass knot on my forehead.
I swear you probably
Shit,
did.
I was like,
Real
"Oh
talk.
my god!"
You ain't even understand how your left hand was so fucking weak until you
And I used to
start
always
playing with
try
a
to be,
left-handed person.
yeah. And I used to always try to be tough and not cry. I never wanted to cry. Shit, I was holding in tears like a motherfucker.
Mother, knock your ass to Looney Tune land,
Hell
goddamn.
yeah.
You see them
Like
motherfucking stars
shit.
and them Tweety birds and shit. Like,
Yeah, stars
woo!
and birds and every fucking thing.
A baseball, oh, my soul, that shit hurt.
Hell yeah. He was like,
Oh,
"You
yeah.
okay?" I was like, "Yeah."
Man, you know I ain't okay,
And
goddamn.
he
Fuck
he
is
said, "Nah,
so.
you ain't okay. Look at your head." I was like,
You gave your ass 6, 7 concussions with one ball. Goddamn. You're like, what day? What's the day's date? Goddamn. Fucking shit. Who the president? Oh, you tell. If I don't know shit no more. It was a lead ball too.
"Hell yeah."
Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't
you
know
thought
that.
of that.
That was fucked up. Yeah, I know. And they didn't want my mama to see it because she would have been like, "What y'all doing?"
Yeah, Jimmy Hendrix was left-handed, yeah.
I didn't know that.
But hey, that's why everything seems so amazing to motherfuckers because majority of the world is right-handed. So when you get a left-handed person doing something, it looks spectacular. Goddamn it! And so he playing a
Yeah,
guitar with his left hand. Like man, what the fuck? Motherfucker,
that's
everybody
fucked
used to the
up.
right. Don't. A left-handed person come doing that shit, man. Damn, he must be Jesus. Cause we know a right-handed person know that they left hand ain't no shit. That
Yeah,
motherfucker can
that's
barely
true.
hold a square. Goddamn motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't you can't do too much shit with your left hand. You got to train yourself for your left hand to be on a little bit
Hell
on
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
For a motherfucker to be fully functional with their left hand, even better than you with your right hand. Something like what the fuck? You get mad. You try to start doing shit with your left hand. Shit, dropping everything.
Oh no.
Nigga, just use your right hand. No, I can do it. God damn. Fucking up the whole game. That's how that shit go. Left-handed motherfucker. I guess they just thought they went from being evil to being special. Cause it was kind of
Yeah.
special though. Cause
Yeah.
everybody born with that right hand ability. Shit, you don't see people with no left hand ability. That shit like what the fuck? Even seeing somebody right with their left hand, like you ooh and the ah.
Oh, he does.
I could believe.
That's new.
Hey, now that's special. Yeah, shit. Hey, even motherfuckers that ain't got no legs playing basketball in a wheelchair. God damn it, shit. Woo.
Oh, for
Hey,
real.
that just proves how humans can overcome a lot of shit if they just put their mind to it.
Man.
That shit is special. Even that what's that motherfucker with that Olympic runner that I guess he ended up killing this girl. Goddamn, he
Oh,
said she was an
yeah.
intruder. He ain't had no
Yeah.
legs, but
Nope.
he
And he used to
won.
run like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Mm. I
they
think
went
they,
from
what his
laughing.
name? Was it Petraeus or something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
The
something like
start, so
that.
somebody. I
Pistat
know who you
oh,
talking.
what you call that?
Austin.
Pistachio, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went from laughing at his ass, goddamn it, to saying he cheating because he got the motherfucking aluminum legs.
Yeah,
Like, they
yeah,
make his ass aerodynamic or some shit. He was gone. Y'all
yeah.
ain't laughing no more, goddammit. He ain't getting tired of shit. Boy, he ready. That's why Cat Williams came up with that skit, goddamn little tink tink. Yeah, Bionic leg.
Yeah,
So them motherfuckers just at
yeah,
the start of the line. Tink tink ting 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 ting. Ready. Everybody else tired as hell.
hell yeah, he ready to go.
What the fuck? This motherfucker gone. What?
I seen a dude yesterday took his legs off, his prosthetic legs off to fight this one dude, and he whooped his ass too.
I'm not doing that shit. You better not.
And it was funny because when he well, it wasn't funny, but it was weird. What you say? Yeah, like the
Yeah,
Blade Runner.
yeah,
Yeah,
like Blade Runner. His
just
name
like
is
that. Yeah,
Petraeus or
it was
some,
Oscar Pretorius or something like that.
something like that, man.
It was
But
something.
he was winning awards because he was winning a lot of races and shit. It's
Yeah,
that
well,
shit.
he
I
was
don't
a
know what the fuck
beast.
happened. I don't know what happened that day though. He said he shot through the bathroom thinking her ass was an intruder. I don't know what type of intruder using y'all bathroom, but
So,
man, he shot through that bitch. His ass was in jail. I don't know if he out now, but yeah, it was tragic. But his ass
that
was
dude took
winning.
his legs off and he was walking like on his thighs. What is?
Yeah,
It was
I
like
could
he
be
was
mad.
dragging himself. It
I
it
could be
was. I mean,
mad as
like a.
hell.
Ooh,
I could be pissed off, mad than a motherfucker, man. Like when you do some shit like that, I'm not even mad no more. I don't want to fight you no more. I don't want none of that shit no more. You keep your legs on so I can have the same energy. Cause when you take them bitches off, now you little tink tink. You know
he
what I'm
pulled that
talking
dude down to the ground and got on top of him. He was with the shit.
man, fuck all of that. I guess that was I don't know what the fuck happened, but no, you will not get a chance.
Crazy.
They do got the upper body strength. I seen a wrestler with no legs and shit like that, and he was winning wrestling matches and shit like that. But that's just the one.
Damn.
You know, It'd be one off ass things where you would be like, okay, maybe they can. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm
Yeah.
not finna fight you and you ain't got no legs. I'll win. Then what? I'll become the most evilest motherfucker on the planet. I might as well go live on motherfucking Pluto. You can't come
No.
outside no more without a motherfucker throwing paint on you or some motherfucker hitting you with an egg. This the guy that fought the motherfucker paraplegic. Ah, nah, man,
No.
come on, man. Real talk, man. He started with me, man. You should have known better. You can't, ain't no winning that fucking match. At least
Yeah,
when
I
you still got
know.
your legs on, goddamn it. Hey, I ain't know. I ain't know, goddamn. I didn't know that. I ain't know. He was talking shit and he was standing up. Fuck, that's all I needed to know.
They do have
Yeah,
big arms. They
yeah,
do.
that's what they do. Once they lose them legs,
Hmm.
it's just
Now they
like your
about to start
senses.
mixing AI in with prosthetics. My son's friend, his girlfriend,
That's what
she
they should
goes,
leave it to.
yeah, they gonna
It,
start,
well, I don't even think they should leave that
incorporating
shit.
AI.
They shouldn't even leave it to that though. This shit,
Cause you
that's gonna
know,
be
like
freaky.
what is that? Yeah.
That
um,
shit gonna be freaky as hell, boy.
well, you
It
remember that
had,
one guy, that Stephen Hawkins? He was like a physicist, and he was like a quadriplegic. Remember him? And he used to talk through like a machine.
yeah. Everybody know him.
So they're gonna be using like AI for stuff like that.
I,
Into
I mean, I don't know, man. That shit just creeped me out. I think you can use it for certain things like voice control and shit like that. But as far as incorporating that shit in people's bodies, listen,
well, not
that
just
shit
for
can,
the prosthetic.
that shit can go wrong. They want to put chips in your head and brain and shit.
Mm-mm,
That
mm-mm.
shit that shit wrong. They tripping.
No, not all of no, not that shit.
Stephen Hawking, see, he lived his life just like he lived it. Goddamn it, his computer wasn't all that fast, but he still got his words out. Goddamn it. So what they gonna speed up the words? I don't
They
know.
gonna use it for like the legs, like artificial limbs, stuff like
Right.
that.
So what happened when you ain't got
Mm.
control of that shit no more, and the computer got
Oh
control of it,
Jesus.
and you kick somebody down the stairs and shit? Be like, it wasn't me. It's the legs. What happens, goddamn it? Cause hey,
The chip in the head now. I don't, but now that's taking it too far. I'm like you
Eli,
said, yeah,
what's
that's
his name? Eli Musk.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, they want to put computer chips in people's brains and shit like that. I guess it's for the same type of thing you talking about. Well, it can probably help people see and do all that shit, but the government always got extra plans for shit. It ain't just to help you
Yeah,
do
they always
anything.
take it too far.
Yeah, it ain't to help you do anything. It's to help them. You gonna be their motherfucking camera. You gonna be their surveillance camera. Fuck you talking about?
Shit,
Yeah,
our
nah.
cell phones is already they surveillance
I mean,
cameras
you
too.
right. You right. You
It's
right.
just
They can
like when they started giving away the free tablets and shit for like
no.
for
It's a
like with for
this.
the people that get like food stamps and stuff. And I
They
was like,
still
if
do that.
anybody, I know, and that's dumb as fuck. Why would you? I guess people say it's a free tablet. Let me
It's
go
a
get
free
one.
bingo. Yep.
I'm like, shit, you dumb as fuck.
Hey, our phones might be the cameras for their ass, but it hit different. God damn it, when your motherfucking eyeballs is 360-degree angle and can
But
just
you think about it, like you unlock your phone with your fingerprint. Once they figure out how to, they won't have to fingerprint you no more. Well, you know, at least they'll
hey
have one
sometimes
print
that too.
for you.
Yeah, that too. But with that shit in your
Oh, your
eyeballs,
cam. Oh well,
yo,
yeah, that's yeah. Your eyeballs. That's wild.
that's different.
I
Now you
think they
just
do too, Tidge.
wherever the fuck you go, and whatever you look at, even when you having sex or whatever the fuck is going on, they watching. Fuck you talking about? That's different. Your phone is different from your eyeballs. Whatever drug dealer you going to see, whatever, they and they can hear your ass.
Mhm. And think about the cameras and shit that's already on your phone.
They slick.
And yeah.
Oh yeah, the phone is something else anyway. I already told people about that. Whatever you think
Anytime
about,
you
what
download an app and then it asks for all them different permissions, you giving them permission to listen to all your shit, look at all your pictures, all of that.
everybody, uh, everybody, y'all get off this motherfucker. Just think about just think about something that y'all want to go buy. I better be on y'all phone.
Oh yeah, they always are.
Not even just think. You got to say it out loud. Like man, I'm gonna go. I want to buy some motherfucking Balenciagas. That shit is gonna. Since I said it, that shit gonna be on my
Tish didn't
phone.
even say the word of the town he's from, and the next day on my YouTube, a video came up about it. All he did was type it, and I read it. I didn't read it out loud either.
They know how to get people. It's been that way. Now picture AI and shit. What? They gonna put to the finest detail. What store, what route you take. What? Hey, go hurry up and buy. Fuck you tell about. Hurry
Yeah,
up and
Tish,
buy.
like that. Yeah. Daddy, I
Hurry.
know. I was like, damn. I said, I didn't even read that out loud or nothing. And it already done came up in my damn YouTube,
Oh, damn! Before I forget
recommended for
about
you.
the other story, uh, the Uber driver, the Uber driver that was supposed to go pick up a package. So this Uber driver was supposed to go pick up a package, but at the same time, this guy was being harassed and he was like being blackmailed and shit like that because I guess it was somebody from jail threatening his family and threatening him like they want some money and all this shit and that they was telling him like somebody gonna come try to pick up a package and shit like that. So you better have it ready or we gonna do something to your family and shit like that. So he was ready. But it I guess they was playing both of them because the Uber driver didn't know what was going on, and he thought somebody was coming to do something to the family and all this other shit. So when the Uber driver got there, he was ready, but she only wanted to pick up the package. Like, I'm here to pick up a package, and he was like, "I know what you here for." He came out with a 38. He came out with his 38 shit. He was like, I just came here to pick up a package. He's like, yeah, I know what you came here for. Yeah, yeah, I got it for you right
Damn.
here. And he was like, she's like, no, 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 I don't know. I just came to pick up a package. No. He was like, yeah, no, you trying to hurt my family. He's like, no, I just came to pick up a package. Like, bah, bah, bah. And he ended up killing her. A black lady, a Uber driver and shit. He was a white guy. And I think he was like 81. But that was just all over some motherfuckers trying to extort him, to send them money and shit like that. But they also sent her off and got her killed and shit like that. And now he facing murder charges. I say, man, listen, that's some straight bullshit, boy. You don't know. You go, motherfucker call you to tell you to go pick up. See, fuck that shit. They call you to go pick up a package, you know, and you go try to pick up the package and motherfucker waiting to kill you because they think you coming there to try to kill their family.
It's
Like,
crazy.
and I just came to pick up a package. I think they said he 81. I think she was 61. And she just came there to pick up a package. She ain't know what was going on. But he was so paranoid and scared. He was ready though. He shit had his gun, but she was trying to leave. He wouldn't let her leave. He ended up shooting her to death. I'm like, man, that shit crazy, man. He shot the Uber driver to death just because he thought she was coming to try to do something to his family and to about pick up some shit that wasn't even there. So whoever made that call sent both of them the fuck off. So he in jail and she dead because they both got sent off. But all she was trying to do was her job and shit. All he was trying to do was protect his family and shit. I say, man, god damn, that's some shit.
It really is.
That's some shit.
Mhm.
I say, man, listen, scratch Uber driving off my list, goddamn. Fuck that. Cause just imagine that can happen to anybody that's doing that type of shit. It's people sinister, people people evil than a motherfucker, man. Your fuck just threw
Yeah.
got two people's life fucked up because of what they was trying to
Hmm.
plan on doing. And motherfucker ain't even know like what was going on. I say, man, that's some crazy shit. She was a grandmother and shit. And, he had his whole family. They both had big ass family, you know. But she was coming to do her job, and he was trying to protect his family. But they both ain't know what was going on and shit, man. That's crazy. He ended up shooting her to death. Say I shot her in the shoulder, shot in the leg, did shot her like in the torso or some shit like that. And they asked him wife, like I thought she came here to harm my family. And but the only thing she was coming to do was pick up a package. Somebody called and said, pick up a package from this address. Little do she know shit, she was walking into death.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, you right, Tej. I fuck all that. But that's
Yeah, that
sad too when people just want to try to make a living. But
yeah,
hell,
yeah. I ain't
yeah,
understand that
I
shit.
mean, he was trying to protect his family, and she trying to, dang.
All because of motherfuckers, try to extort him and try to play him. And he wasn't going. And he thought she was part of the program, but she wasn't. She ain't know what the fuck was going on. She was saying, help, help, help. And he was like, I just came to pick up the pay. Like, I know what you came here for. Yeah, you think I'm dumb. I know what you came here for. Like, I'm like, man, you sit it on the camera. I say, oh my God. And it's all when they went off screen, that's all you heard with the three shots. Then he called the police and let them know what he did. And, they end up arresting him and shit. But I don't know what's gonna come of it. But that's some crazy. They need to find out who did that shit.
Yeah, for real. They really do.
'Cause,
That's
that
bullshit.
can. Yeah, that's some bullshit. That can happen to anybody. Like anybody that's doing Ubering and shit like that. That's becoming a more dangerous job every fucking day. Every day. Just you gotta pick up drunk people. You gotta pick up like serial killers. You gotta pick up just murderers. You gotta pick up a lot of people. I mean, one motherfucker driver got shot and killed and shit just because he was, doing his job and shit. Like,
Yeah,
I don't think that shit worth it no more. Like, man, fuck that shit. You can't sit there and be trying to pick up people and do all that shit for that little ass money and your life. Your life. That shit's like being a police officer, a fireman now, anything. Because motherfuckers will do something to you just because they off narcotics or whatever they doing. I don't know. That shit crazy. He literally killed that lady though, man. That was some sad shit. It was really sad for both of them because they ain't know nobody know what the fuck was going on, man. But all he knew was the motherfucker was steady calling him saying you need to have such and such or this or we gonna do this to your family and all this other shit and she so happened to come and they like we finna send somebody and she showed up
man.
and
Hell yeah.
ain't nothing she could have told that man. She tried like I don't know I'm just here to pick up a package. He's like yeah I know what you came here for. Yeah like no help. Help! And he's like, man, just heard the shots. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Oh man, but man, my father put it towards his age, put it towards a lot of shit that was going on. But man, they gotta find out that caller. If it wasn't from a jail, and all this other shit that was going on. I can't wait for more details to come out of that shit though. But that shit was like crazy. Yeah, R.I.P. to that lady, man. Like, man, and her family. My condolences and shit, and like that's a weird ass way to die. Like you don't even know why you finna die. You don't even know. You just pulling up to somebody's house finna get a package, and the old man come out with a 38, talking about I know why you here, and he end up killing you, and you don't even know why he killing you. Talking about you just thinking you there to do your job, and he like fuck that shit. Like them people sent you here to do something to my family. And she wasn't. She just was there because somebody called her to pick up a package. And she ended up being killed because of some stupid motherfucker playing on the phone. Or really, they trying to scam or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? But if they look at her phone and probably what she's supposed to go after she got the package, they'll probably find out who did that shit.
Yeah, they
Because
probably will.
that was senseless like a motherfucker. I can't even believe people can be that low down and dirty. I thought just when you think somebody can't stoop low like that, like, come on, man, this man, man, who wouldn't have done that? I mean, like, you got to think about it. Like, who wouldn't probably done that shit though? Like, you study being called and harassed, and then, man, all of a sudden, a motherfucker you don't know show up to try to tell out they finna get a package, and you got it in your mind, like, no, you with these motherfuckers, and they say they finna send somebody, so you gotta be with them. And you know what I'm talking about? But for him to go out and chase her down, well, not chase her down, that was the slowest fucking walking I've seen in my life. So it wasn't chasing, so it was like to walk her down and shit, he was even using the car, goddamn it, to hold him up. And he 81, shit, she's 61. You know what I'm talking about? But she really literally was just trying to do her job, and he didn't give a fuck at that point. He just knew that she wanted to try to kill him and his family, and was trying to come to try to take shit out his, take his money and shit like that, because that's what them people told him. Like when she come, what I'm talking about, you get her the money and you'll be good. I guess, buddy, like hell no, shit. And then he 81, man. It hit different when you 81. He ain't even in this time frame. You hear me? Like he one of them old timers. Shit, he
Yeah, he
ready to go out with
definitely
a bang.
getting worse, man. It's just I don't know. It's just fucking these people are fucking losing their damn mind. That's just like them kids that dropped that big ass rock over the bridge and hit this car's windshield. They was driving on the highway, and I
I
think
think I
that's happened
remember
like
that.
twice so far. Yeah, like what the fuck?
That wasn't recently, was it? It was.
No, it wasn't recently. And then it happened again, like maybe 3, 4 years ago. What you talking about? What sad kid?
Man, but you can chop that up to kids being kids, ain't knowing no better. Well, you kind of do know
God
better if you drop a
damn.
motherfucking brick on somebody's car, or you drop a brick from a bridge onto the expressway. You kind of do know better though.
Like what the fuck?
you
Just
kind of do.
random people just driving on the highway.
You kind of do know better because a motherfucker brick. Oh, if I drop this brick from this bridge onto the highway, 9 times out of 10, this motherfucker gonna hit somebody. Shit.
He said Kenny Batman and you Alfred. The fuck?
See, Alfred.
The
Only shoes
fuck?
come in with that. Batman, you say. Batman. I remember that old shit. That was my shit too. Batman. Batman. I would make the little
Yeah,
sound. Pew, psh, pop, psh, pop, pee, beep, pop. Looking ass. Like, yeah, yeah. Every time you see the fight, he's like, pep, pop, ping, 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 pow, pow, pee, pee. What the fuck? That was my shit. Yeah, top. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
motherfucker. motherfucker, motherfucker gotta look at that type of shit, though. Hey, you just like any other kid, though, the Marvel Comics and shit. Well, I got down with all that shit. Yeah, top.
Mm-mm.
It's just that I look at shit now and be like, man, fuck it. It ain't got watered down now, man. Last little shit I was looking at was Iron Man. Now I watched the Avengers with Thor, not with Thor, with Thanos.
That's the last one.
Hmm. Yeah, hey, you gotta do it sometimes. Shit, I be looking at all that shit. Yeah, I would look at that shit, but that story right there, that shit was like, man, if you ain't gotta be no Uber driver, man, just don't do that shit. I like the Punisher too, man. I liked that storyline. I like how that shit went. He got down. Well, I like how the bad guys got down on his ass though. They went hard. That first Punisher, I think they killed his whole family and killed him too. If I ain't mistaken.
I haven't seen that one. Hell, I
Yeah,
just found out that Chucky was a damn series last night. I didn't even know that shit. I'm
I ain't
behind in
never
all that.
watched that shit. They play too much. Real talk. Definitely been doing some dumb shit like that. But I guess a lot of people was looking at that shit. But I ain't like that
A
shit.
lot of people it wasn't me. I just found out. I was
Yeah,
like, what the
like
fuck is this? They
Chucky.
had him
Listen,
dying and everything on his deathbed.
when they came out with the Bride of Chucky and the Son of Chucky, all that dumbass shit, nah, I missed me with that. That
I
shit
didn't
was
know they had
weird.
all of them. I knew about the
It's,
bride of Chucky, but I didn't know about the other one.
the Bride of Chucky was alright. It was alright, but then the Son of Chucky, that was some weird shit.
My son just got done watching that Titch.
It's, I seen a little bit of Snowfall. Uh, once you live the life of that shit, then it become. I don't want to watch that
So we
shit
got to
anymore.
get on the ball with your interview.
I don't want to watch that shit. All that the BMF life and all that the Snowfall, all that shit. Once you live life your life like that shit become. That's why I be telling people some of all this shit that other people going through. That shit be
A
watered down.
Disney version of the crack epidemic. He just got done
Yeah,
watching
basically.
what's the people the Sopranos too.
That's why if I ever came out with a movie, I'm gonna show the hardcore of this shit, like the Chicago version of all this shit. Show motherfucker how this shit really went. Because people be leaving shit out and not doing it right. I'm gonna show motherfuckers saying that man, Chicago snowfall, goddamn it, or whatever. I'll rename it something else, but I'm telling motherfucker, man, this shit, woo, it hit different. You know, to get people that PG-13 and shit. That's why I say I gotta get on the ball with the interview and shit just to get a little gist of what the fuck my childhood was like in the teenage years and the adult years. Yes, man, the snowfall, all that BMF snowfall shit, all that shit, man, was lived through.
You
Was
better
really
get ready
lived
for
through.
your interview then and quit playing.
I
Batman.
am, I am. This nigga, shoot whoop. That's every time he come, just say shoot whoop. Nah, it's gonna be the most exciting. This is gonna be the most exciting thing in history. Cause you know I gotta make
Oh,
it that way. I got to.
yeah.
Cause
You better.
every interview that I've seen, you know, what I'm like, what the fuck? This interview is gonna be better than everybody's shit that ever had an interview in Chicago. Ever. That's why I say a lot
Ever,
of people
ever.
they sleep. This gonna wake them up.
Mm.
This gonna wake them up. They sleep. Real talk. It's the shit that I can say and the shit, that I can work around and do all that shit. Watch. It's gonna be the best. All right.
I
Cause I
believe
ain't really
in you.
seen
I got
nobody.
faith in you.
I ain't seen nobody interview that really. Oh, I don't know. Nope. Even going through trenches, whatever interviews he do, that shit ain't nothing like man. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, everybody. This shit ain't nothing like shit. Nothing. Nothing like what I'm gonna do. Nothing. Cause like I said, as my family history and as I grew up and all this other shit, like it was nothing but bosses and leaders of everything, and I seen everything, and I've been through a lot myself. And hey, just being a fly on the wall was worth a lot of shit. It's worth its
Wait
weight
a
in.
minute. Who did a video? What am I?
Who the fuck is GI Joe? See what I'm talking about? I didn't heard a lot of motherfuckers. Who the fuck is that?
That's
GI
Kyra's
Joe
brother.
interview. He said it was the worst thing I ever seen in a month of Sunday.
I didn't even know
Who?
that she did it. I
That's
didn't
who,
know. I
brother?
swear to God. K's brother.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
Why would he go to her?
Hell if I know. I mean, I don't know.
Why he ain't go to swipe? Oh shit. Oh,
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Shit, I don't know. Oh no.
What the fuck? What
They say y'all slacking. I'm trying to hold. I'm trying to, I got to build intrigue to it, man.
the fuck?
I got to, but I ain't know about no
I
motherfucking
mean, I didn't
GI
even know
Joe.
nothing about that. I didn't know
Who the
anything
fuck is
about
GI
that.
Joe? Hey, Ki
What that
brother.
is?
Okay. Nah, I didn't.
Oh, you talking? Okay.
I didn't. But now y'all is Ki brother. That's okay. Dude that just got out of jail. If you
I
not
put that
paying
on
attention to
everything.
these
I did not
niggas,
know that they had no up and coming. When I was
yes,
trying to, when I'm talking about interviewing,
it
Kenny,
had to
I didn't
be.
know nobody. I didn't know they was gonna interview nobody. I don't know.
Man, it had to be that. And Trenches played him. I don't know fuck how many subscribers she got. Fuck would you do that? It would have probably been better if he went on his platform and did that shit. I would even probably made media shit. Why the fuck with it? What the fuck? Hey, you should let NC do it anyway. What the hell? Uh-uh.
Lord have mercy.
That's ridiculous. I'd be
Maybe
pissed
they
off.
was already planning it though.
Hell no. Oh, listen, he got talked into that shit because he had a even her though. He had a lot of other platforms he probably could have went on and did that shit. I don't know, but I promise you, it probably had something to do with swipe.
Maybe this how they do. I don't know.
He
I
probably
don't.
threw her. He probably threw her that.
Oh, oh, maybe.
Man, I'm trying to. I don't know. Shit, that's probably was. He said it wasn't good. Shit, because she probably ain't a good. She probably shit. Who has she interviewed before? Like when you ain't never interviewed, you have to come with it. You better come
Yeah.
with it. You have to.
I
It
didn't. I
better.
haven't. I now. Well, shoot. They must get you promoting it because I sure wouldn't have known nothing about it if you hadn't
He got
said
you
it.
promoting it. Now you tell. I see what he see. We talking about interviews. And hey, I'm glad he did say something about the shit though, because now I still ain't gonna go watch that shit on her channel. That he
I
said it ain't
think
good.
she's going through something.
I'm gonna take his word for it.
Yeah, me. I mean, me too. I didn't know.
He said it's a
So is that what
strange.
you do, shoe? You run around promoting you the commercial instead of the shoe, you the commercial.
He had offers from people with decent money. Yeah, that is
Yeah,
weird. Nah,
it is, but okay.
yeah, that's some stupid shit. Yeah, he played himself with that. I don't understand why he'll even do that shit. He's better off letting shit, motherfucking shit. Somebody else interview his ass that was offering them something that was worth it, and your damn,
Oh my ass.
you would have been out there. But with her, you ain't gonna be out no motherfucker well. And
What are
motherfucker
you
ain't probably
talking?
pay him. They probably
First of
ain't pay him
all,
shit.
whatever I put my hands on turned to gold, shoe.
Oh no, that's why I like that. He ain't lacking. We needed that information. So now, that make me go even harder.
I think you reading one thing, I'm reading something else.
He say he ain't trying to be sloppy.
Oh, but you know, wait a minute. DJU interviewed her mom, right?
And he interviewed the brother.
Okay.
She interviewed the brother. He interviewed the mom. Right? Why he ain't going DJU? The world may never know. Would have went on his shit. Like, oh shit. I guess his story went. I don't know. Shit, that shit weird. Is that the only
Yeah,
one?
thank you, Sue.
That can't be the only one he went on.
He said, no, I'm just thorough, not sloppy, and try not to lag. So who's not sloppy and who tries not to lag?
Why him?
Shoot.
You can't
Oh,
read him what
okay.
he's saying. He's trying not to lack, and he not sloppy.
Oh,
He bringing the real shit. You got to get it off his chest. I'm glad you did.
What the fuck? Ew.
And tell the words right out my mouth. I've been saying that for a minute now. I've been trying to expose motherfuckers since day one.
Shooby dooby doo.
I've been saying that shit. I said, along with KI mama and her and whoever else mama get up there saying ridiculous ass shit, looking ridiculous. I'm gonna get on your ass. But everybody, everybody stuck in that mode where you can't say shit to the Black Queen. I'm gonna bust your ass. Not Roger. Everybody know you motherfucker know better.
I almost said, who's Roger?
Your man right here. Real talk. I'm gonna bust your ass. Cause I'm tired of this shit. Everybody a victim. And you ain't no victim over here. You gonna become a victim once I get through with your ass.
Good
Straight up.
Lord.
Straight up. Victim ass motherfuckers. Victims. The victims. Make a show called The Victims. Dun 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 dun. Yes, sir. Thank you, Tit. Yeah, shit.
Oh, I'm just not gonna say nothing else because I'm confused.
You
Maybe it's the
ain't
what's
confused. We gonna bust all the victims' ass. God damn it. And my motherfucking name is Kenny Rogers. Fuck you mean. It hit different when I say it out my mouth. It's Kenny motherfucking Rogers. Fuck you mean. Nah 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 nah.
what?
I got something for their ass though. Watch this though. I don't even know what the
Is
fuck
that
they even
shit?
be. I don't even know what they be talking about. I don't even know
Give a
what he
fuck
was talking
about no
about.
damn cloud. Yeah, fuck some cloud.
Oh, that's what it be. They go on there to try to get clout. But your clout gotta carry over though. It gotta be worth clouting. You can't go on somebody's platform and you know what I'm saying? Like, man, that shit hit different, man. I'm trying to see
I ain't never done no shit like that.
who had a fucking real interview, man.
I don't know. And everybody that I've heard of that think they got cloud, they really don't. Like that shit. If that's what cloud is, fuck cloud.
Bingo. Man, you hit that on the head, Samantha. I'm trying to see shit. That's why I don't pay attention to them motherfuckers. You know me, I look at them motherfuckers like ordinary ass people, man. That's
That's
just trying
all
to
it
do
is.
something. They wasting people time and shit. Like you motherfuckers y'all ain't been through shit. Y'all ain't really done shit. Y'all. They be lying and making up shit and living through their people shit. And then it come out later that they actually was lying and living through their people shit. Once they people get mad at them,
Yeah, that's crazy too.
like y'all rap about what y'all boys done did, and y'all be telling you, what? Oh man, and these niggas done got on or they got clout off of what somebody else done did. That's all them niggas. They always say that shit about. They done already said about G Herbo. They done said that shit about so many motherfuckers, man. Real talk.
That's
All that
just the
shit.
crazy shit.
Even even when Buddy from McDonald's was getting his ass when he got his ass whooped and embarrassed in McDonald's, I don't even see how somebody even say somebody's scared of him or he got any type of pull or power. I don't get this shit. I don't give a fuck how old you got, how big you got, and none of that shit. Motherfucker gonna still look at you as the same motherfucker that was in a McDonald's like a little puppy. It's over with.
One thing
But
that I really think that they need to put to rest. is how people act like the child is responsible for taking care of the parent. That's not how
It
that
ain't.
shit works.
It's not.
Like nobody
It's
asked to be born. So how you gonna sit
hashtag
up
mental
there
health.
and manipulate a child into thinking that they're obligated to take care of their parent when a child don't owe their parent
Ooh,
shit?
just dropped a jewel. Samantha coming with it. God damn it. Yeah. That's what
Stop
they.
it, Kenny.
That's
No, I
what the
mean for
fuck.
real.
No,
I've
I'm
always
telling
thought
you.
that.
You for right. You right. Because that's what the fuck been going on, especially in Chicago for years. Since for decades. That's what these parents do. They manipulate the shit out their kid, thinking, telling their kid, they owe them and all do all, all this other shit, just so they can, siphon off their money or do shit. And in reality, it's never supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be shit. You take care of your child because the child ain't asked to be here. You make sure this child is good. You make sure this child is right, and make sure this child become a productive citizen in life. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm talking about. That's what makes you the best parent. That's what makes you the best
I mean, if
adult. And
anything, the way it's supposed to be, the parent is obligated to take care of the child.
bingo,
Like,
do
period.
thick or thin, no matter
Yeah, no
what's
matter
going
what, you
on.
do whatever you gotta do to take care of your kid.
Yeah,
Like, don't nobody care about how tired you are. Don't nobody care about how stressed you are. You brought them into the world. You take care of them.
yeah. And I be telling people that shit, and people look at, oh no, no, it's the truth though. The truth hurts, but the truth will make a motherfucker start changing their mind. Stop having kids out of wedlock. Maybe it'll be different. Other than that, hey, it is what it is. If you can't point the finger, oh, the daddy ain't there. Hey, like what they always say, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. You had to, no matter what happens, you got to make sure that baby had the best life possible on earth. Real shit. That's it. That's all. Ain't no trying to. Oh, you gotta you manipulating the child now to make the child be your son, husband, and all this other shit. No, that ain't how this shit go. That's why these kids grow up so fucking fast. They gotta do shit they ain't even supposed to be doing. They gotta be the man. They gotta be everything because guess what? It's just like that. Motherfuckers develop standards when they ain't had none at first. And now shit, oh, they refuse to get a man because they think they got one in their child, they son. That's what's really
Bro,
going on. Some whole other shit. Real shit. That's what be happening. That's why these women they live their life through their kids now. Literally. They ain't trying to hear none of that shit. They ain't gonna never
I
get no
listen to
milk.
old school music, Titch. For the most part, I don't really listen to too many of the new artists because I mean, I just ain't really feeling it like that. Some of it's okay, but I listen to like old No Limit and old Cash Money and early 2000s music and the 90s. I even listen to some 80s. Depends. I listen to
It's
what's he saying?
it's like this. When you look at that shit like that, you right, and that's why I say what most adults be having things wrong. It's like when your child is young, we can say, I you ain't gotta be in a relationship and shit like
Yeah.
that, and it's you right, but you also gotta remember to never put that total package on your kid. Okay, you don't have a man. Okay, you don't have a woman. You don't make your child turn into them people. That's not fair. It's just not. You don't do that shit, man. Real talk. You never make your son a son husband and he 10 years old. So now he gotta grow up thinking he gotta protect you and shit like that. That's what happened when the little boy got stabbed to death when his mama brung in the felon from jail that was a woman beater and all type of shit. He trying to protect his mama and shit and got stabbed to fucking death. That's what happened when Shorty had to protect his mama when she's at late night at the restaurant and he got to protect his mom by shooting another man in the back. You know what I'm talking about? Like Come on,
Oh
man.
yeah, I heard of that. I think I heard about that.
Come on,
I
man.
think I
Real
did.
talk. Yeah, you did. That shit was everywhere. That's the fucked up part about all that shit, and that's what really be happening. So now, Shorty got to grow all these. He got to grow up with trauma. He can never grow the fuck up, and motherfuckers get to escape to fuck up somebody else's life. That's what the fuck be happening. Real talk. And nobody be holding none of these motherfuckers accountable for shit. Is it? Oh yeah, well yeah. Uh, Motherfuckers escaped
I
it
mean,
this
if you
time.
ask me, kids really got it rough because they
Hell
got to
yeah.
depend on the adults to
They
make
got
sure
the
that they needs is getting met, and
they got
sometimes they ain't got no adults that
man.
can
Finna
even
say it.
comprehend how to take care of a
Man.
child, let alone they can't even take care of themselves, let alone a child. And
These are
then they gotta. I mean, it's just sad for real.
it is.
They got a
Hashtag
hard way to
mental health.
go for
These
real. Then they
motherfucking
gotta go up in
parents.
these schools. 9 times out of 10, they it's
You
just a
can't go
lot.
in no
Kids gotta go
school.
through a lot.
You when you go to a school, you supposed to know what? How to conduct yourself as a fucking person. And these kids don't know how to do that because all their life they seen their mama be ratchet and not listen to authority and not do none of that shit. So they grew up the same fucking way. Cussing the teacher out, to keep the teacher called a parent, and you think the parent gonna be on your side. Hell the fuck no. That the fucking parent is a child too. He gonna come up there and cuss your ass out who? You made my child stand in line. Yeah, because he was acting bad and cussing and acting. Oh no, fuck that. You don't talk. You don't do nothing. And what the fuck? Like this is how this shit is going. Like hashtag mental health. These motherfuckers retarded. Ain't
Oh
no
Lord, that's
parents.
awful too. It's
Ain't
not no parents. And I'm all for, showing children how, well, when they get old enough, teaching them responsibility. That's all cool and stuff. But I ain't with that because, kids, they got homework and, they
right,
got to stay on top of their shit at school. And
right.
if they like play any sports or anything, they got to be on top of that. And that's a lot, to go and sit up in a room and try to listen to what the teacher telling you to how to
That's
do that shit. And then, keep your grades up because you don't want to get frowned upon by your teacher because it makes them feel bad. Like adults try
bingo.
to play like kids ain't got no feelings. They got feelings,
But
and then they trying to. But then when they
we
come home, you got all these chores for them to do because you tired. You the grown person.
man.
You tired. You need some help. Da da da. No, that ain't the way. No, that
It's these motherfuckers sick. Ain't no such thing. Your kid come home from school, you supposed to be there to help them with their homework. You supposed to be there to tell them, ask them about their day. You supposed to be there to guide them through life. Instead, they don't do none of that shit. They come home from school, they shut the fuck off. These kids come home from school knowing not to ask their parents shit. Knowing just go in their room, be shut the fuck off while their parents get high, drunk, or whatever the fuck, laying up under a nigga doing all type of shit instead for helping their fucking child. That's the fucking ridiculous part about this shit. These ain't no parents, ain't none of that shit. Sometimes the kids gotta fucking feed themselves, all type of shit. These fucking parents are ridiculous, man. It's just how this shit is going, man. It pisses me off sometimes when I even think about that shit. Like, and then they get mad and say this shit when people hold them accountable for what they doing and shit. Like, you don't. Oh, he got the best clothes and the best shoes, and I got a roof over his head. You dumb bitch. That ain't all what it takes
mm-mm.
to raise no child.
No, it take way more than that.
You have to be mentally a part of this kid's life. Other than
They gotta
that,
be nurtured. They gotta be cared for. You got to
yeah.
support them emotionally, mentally, all that shit.
The
I mean,
kids know the difference between you being there and you not being there. Just because you buying clothes and shit and doing all that don't mean that you a motherfucker.
that's right.
You a
This
good
dumb dumb
mama.
did it.
You ain't no good mama or a good daddy because you buying them clothes and all that shit. And then, but some,
Yeah,
the mamas
no.
that tell the daddies that shit like just because you buying them clothes and stuff and getting paying attention, that don't mean you a real. Well, what the fuck are you doing? You basically doing the same fucking shit, but you just using it against me because I ain't with your ass. Like, this is the crazy part about that shit. Like, motherfucker be doing what they doing. It's just that y'all sitting here watching all this shit happen and ain't doing nothing about it. These kids understand this shit. Like y'all dragging motherfuckers on and on and on, and then they become King Von, they become Duck, they become all the rest of these motherfuckers that's out here doing ridiculous ass shit to motherfuckers and not understanding the gratifications of what they really doing until it's too late. And people always saying that shit. Like people gotta understand life is what you make it, man. Life is what you make it. Your child needs your undivided attention. And if you don't give it to them, then hey, down the rabbit hole they go. Real talk. They're gonna get it from the streets. And when they get it from the streets, you ain't gonna like that. Well, you might do like it. Nowadays, they do like that shit. They do like it. I'm gonna take that back. They do like that shit. Because the mama's more part of the streets than the kids is. So now it's all one big ass thing. So y'all done heard Mama Duck said she was with the shits with her kids. So that's bona fide. Real talk. Whatever her kids is going on and had going on, hey, she was with it. Real talk. So all that sympathy shit for her is need to go out the window. Like people said, maybe she did cause the motherfucking deaths of mostly all her motherfucking kids. Real talk, cause just
Shit.
she said it herself. She said it herself. It's just that everybody just look at this shit like it's easy. Yeah, raising a child ain't easy,
No,
but
hell no, it ain't easy.
it
But you
was
gotta
so
do it.
easy. It was so easy laying down having a motherfucker one. It was fun too, wasn't it? Real talk. But you should have vetted that. You should have had shit straight. You should have been married. You should have been good when you had that baby. Real talk. And I don't care what a motherfucker say. Oh, you know what everybody listen, that's the problem.
A lot of people think I can't talk because I only got one child, but I put everything I had into my son. So
Man, you can say a lot of shit. Fuck you mean. Cause just cause motherfuckers and that's verse on them. Y'all had more than one child. That who fault is that though? Ding, 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 ding. Right. That's they fucking fault. That's they fault. Real talk. You knew when to say when. They didn't. If you can't take care of the first one, what make you think you can take care of the second one? What make you think you can take care of the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, the sixth one, the seventh one, the eighth one, the ninth one, the 10th one, the 11th one, the 12th one, the 13th one, the 14th, the 15th? What the fuck? When does it end? Because, oh, I forgot. Your white Zetty. I forgot. Your white Zetty made it possible for y'all to do that shit, but at the end of the day, it still is hard. He can't even make up for it. It's still hard as hell when you don't have a man in your life that's a real man that's willing to be there and take care of your fuck you and your child, you know, and stand on business. And you allow him to be a man and understand what his manship mean to this child life. That's what motherfucking women don't understand. Having a man in your life that's able to be there and take care of his child and stand on business to control his emotions and teach him how to navigate through the world, hey, that's priceless. Government can't help you with that shit. And people finding that shit out every day, especially in Chicago, when the motherfuckers becoming serial killers. I ain't gonna say serial killers. I'm gonna say just plain murderers. Real talk. But then when you start having fun doing it, maybe you is a fucking serial killer. 'Cause that's borderline. We used to having fun killing motherfuckers. Maybe you is a motherfucking serial killer. Fuck.
breaking the cycle is important as fuck, and a lot of motherfuckers don't
Bingo.
even recognize that shit. But man,
It is. And that's why I took on my responsibility with my son. I synced all that shit happen all through my life. And I wanted to be, break that cycle and make a change. That's why I stepped up and I did the things I did with my son. And I feel like Superman. And I feel like, a motherfucker can never take none of that shit away from me because ain't too many men like me that ever do that shit. That they
you
you
should
can
feel
talk
like
down
Superman.
and bad and all that shit if you want to. But guess what? I stepped up and did a shit that a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't dare even dream about doing, and it was successful. What the fuck you knew about it? Real talk. Real talk. Even when I won with his mama. Fuck you mean? niggas weak and pathetic, but they always saying you don't supposed to disrespect somebody. You goofy motherfuckers disrespect women all the time by doing what the fuck y'all be doing. But I was just, you know,
That's facts,
I
Shoe.
disrespect the
That's
motherfucker
facts.
by saying what I'm saying to try to help somebody. Y'all gotta be out y'all fucking mind. Y'all disrespecting them by saying I wasn't supposed to do what I did. Damn, that hit different. The fuck out of here. Don't ever tell me anything about any of this shit. You niggas is soft. Real talk. That shit don't even go
Hey,
together.
geeked up or drop dead. How you doing tonight? Or geeked up and how's that say? Geeked up or drop dead. Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Nah, that's
always,
that's for real, Shoe. They ought to be ashamed of themselves for that shit.
yeah,
'Cause it ain't nothing cool about. Ugh,
you
that's
know,
just I
and
don't
then
know.
you know, like I said, a lot of motherfuckers want to, you could diss and you can say a lot of shit and whatever the case may be, but even to try to throw a cheap shot like that, oh man, you stepped up and you tried. Let's just listen to the words you saying. You dumbass, I stepped up. You damn right I did, cause all through my life I seen these kids grow up without a father. Kids that was my age, kids that was older than me, and I seen the path that they was going down, and I didn't want him to grow up like that because I knew what was going on. No, I put my shit on and I made the best of the situation because I loved him more than I loved myself at that time, and I wanted to see him do better than I did. So I did exactly what I wanted to do. Nobody put a gun in my head, none of that shit. I knew what it was, but I still made the decision. I want him to be the best person he could possibly be in this fucking lifetime. So I'm gonna make sure I guide him through this fucking tragic ass world the best I could. So when a motherfucker say,
I mean, that make you even more of a man for doing that. There ain't
I just
nothing wrong with that shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I look that's why I laugh at motherfucker like, what the fuck is you talking about? You sound like a dumbass. But y'all the same niggas that saying don't disrespect the black queen, don't do all that shit. But y'all the same niggas that's sitting here disrespecting them by telling me I shouldn't have done what the fuck I did. Is y'all dumb? You a whole bunch of contradicting ass motherfuckers. But I sit there and I laugh at a motherfucker. Listen, what I did was what I did. I appreciate it. He appreciate it because he graduated out of grammar school. He graduated out of high school. This man is doing his effing and get ready to do his airplane shit. And he graduated to the top of his class because his daddy put in work with him. Never disrespected
Yeah.
me. Never did none of that shit. Never did the most respectful young man ever would help would do. He don't even know how to be fucking disrespectful. What the fuck
See,
y'all
that's
know
what's
about
up.
it? What you know about it? Real talk. I just
I'm gonna
try to
make
tell
you
a
feel
motherfucker.
better, Shoe.
I just try to tell a motherfucker about how the fuck this shit really supposed to go. If you gonna be a man, then be a man. If you gonna talk shit, then guess what? This shit ain't made for you because you just talking out your ass. That's what little boys do. Real talk. Niggas got real kids and don't do a damn thing for them motherfuckers. Don't even entertain them. Don't do none of that shit. Like y'all
No,
better
that's it.
y'all you gotta do something about what y'all talking about because y'all ain't standing on business. Real talk. I had my son and I got my two girls and I'm able to juggle everything at the same time. Real
No,
talk.
making money off the death of kids is sickening. It's
Ooh,
sickening. All this damn drilling and spinning and fucking shit is
uh,
ridiculous.
but like it goes back to the parents again. The parents is exploiting their own child's death, their own child's, what they talk about, and the lies need to stop. These parents know about what the fuck these kids doing on their social media. You think these parents don't see their motherfucking kids rap videos and shit like that? I didn't witness parents they watch their child rap videos with guns and all this other shit in their videos. Stop the fucking line. Real talk. These parents is part of this shit. Until their kid get killed, then they go on camera. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shut your ass up, cause they only doing that shit because they be having what's his name?
That
I
crying
got
noise you just made is killing
Yeah,
me.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
What's his name? Holmes. Holmes again.
Andrew.
Andrew Holmes. They only crying and whining like that because Andrew Holmes behind them sticking his motherfucking hand up their ass.
Oh my
Fuck you talking
God.
about? Real talk. The fuck out of here. Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that shit. You motherfuckers know exactly what the fuck be going on. They see the guns coming in their house. They see these motherfuckers coming around. They doing all this shit. They indulge in that shit, man. Man, it'll be fucking crazy. Yeah, they still do it even with this shit going on, bro. Even if they even and when they what they and then what they do when they pass, what
Wait,
they do when,
oh my God.
what what they do
Hmm.
when they pass. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, it hit different what they do when they pass though. I ain't gonna say all of them. I'm gonna say some. If your
Oh my
motherfucking
gosh.
mama,
Yeah.
if your mama
Sue, are you a comedian? It's
is over
like,
50, is over 50 something, if your mama is over 30 something and this motherfucker got an OnlyFans page, that hit different. And you was a famous rapper and a motherfucker do something like that, man, I don't even know what that mean. What do that really mean? What do that really mean? What do that really mean? Please, for the love of Jesus Christ, what do that mean? I mean, oh my God. If your mama get a OnlyFans page to tarnish your name and your career and shit like that, and people all you get is simps saying, "Oh, she's grown." But I promise you, if they mama did some shit like that, man, listen, they wouldn't be saying that shit. They wouldn't be saying that shit. Real talk. Real talk. That is the most disgusting, vile shit that I ever imagined somebody parent can do in my fucking life is to try to use their name to sell their ass, and it's old and wrinkled. Come on, man.
man,
Jesus fucking Christ, man. And it's just that's just not the only motherfucking mom. It's a lot of them like that. Even if your mama, even if you not rich and famous, you think your child want to be harassed and bullied and picked on all type of shit because they friends found your OnlyFans page. Even if it's you they sister, like y'all motherfuckers is selfish.
well, it's good to release all that pent up tension and whatever the fuck else you want to call it.
Real talk. I feel like motherfuckers is just crazy for that shit. Like, cause it's destroying every fucking thing. It's destroying the fabric of the black community. At least they still had the black woman kind of trying to do something. Them motherfuckers then went to the dark side, like just fuck everything. And they can't you can never do that as a black you can never do that shit. I don't care what nobody telling y'all. You can never do that. You can't be a man. You can never do that. But everybody want to exercise their right to do. Oh, I don't give a fuck. It's me. I'm living my best life. My me. What the? Come on, man. Come on, man. That shit is bogus. It's
You
all
stop it,
me.
Chef.
I just got through saying that shit,
Yes, you did.
and
Okay.
niggas, and,
Mm.
and niggas, niggas look like that shit, and people was like going and say, "Oh, I'm gonna go. Man, I might have to go check out what she doing." You disgusting, nasty, dirty dog, dusty dick ass,
Oh
just
Lord, y'all.
pig in a
Mm-mm.
blanket, dirty, rusty dick having ass
Not
bastards.
pig in a blanket.
They some niggas is like it, and I always said that shit like. It is a legitimate thing where it is good niggas out here that won't fuck anything. These niggas will fuck anything, man. Had your dogs, had your cats, had your
Oh my
rats,
God.
Had anything. Them motherfuckers, boy, they will fuck anything. Like anything. I'll go check it out. I just want to see what she doing over there. You some nasty ass, horny, dirty dick ass, disgusting, dick in the booty ass niggas. Like real talk. But that's what it is. This niggas just defile people, parents. Like that's what niggas do. That's it's in their blood. It's in their DNA. But at the end of the day, for a motherfucker to sit there and just go off on that shit and keep on, well, this is what the fuck, she's grown and this and that. But all right, let your mama do that shit. Niggas only say that shit because they know they mama ain't on no shit like that. And they want to see shit like that. The fuck out of here. Yeah,
Yeah, that's gross. That's nasty to me. Ooh.
yeah. That's why they do it. That's why they do it. Ass is about this shit is is duck mama and I want to get off to her. You nasty perverted ass fruit loop ass niggas. Real talk. Talking about subscribing to her shit. Y'all should be ashamed of y'allself. Some things ain't even worth seeing. I hope you motherfucker went blind when y'all last seen that shit. What part of the West Coast, my boy? California? Hey, y'all hit the like button. You say West Coast the best coast. Hit the like button for me, my boy. Shit. Hit the like button for me. I might think about that.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Man. Did she hey, I try to tell a motherfucker that shit. I try to tell a motherfucker that shit. But they ain't listen. I don't give a fuck. Hey, you can dress up a bulldog, goddamn, but you can't make that motherfucker look pretty. That bitch still gonna bark at the end of the day. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Real talk. From the south side of Chicago, man. CHI-RAQ. You are now rocking with the best. Kenny Rogers. Appreciate you being in the building. I have no filter. I talk my shit. I say what I say. Have no regrets about it. This is what I do. Tune in. Subscribe to the page, man. Real talk. We do this shit every day. I had a hood vlogs, all that shit. It's my girl Samantha, the co-host shit that you hear.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, that's how.
What
Yeah,
the
that's what it is. That he hitting it on. Hey, that's what it is. They be doing all type of shit, man. They don't get no fuck about none of that shit. As long as they ain't got to, they using the motherfucker. But like she said, to my she ain't see nothing wrong with fucking on duck friends and shit like that. It's about she ain't see nothing wrong with that shit. As long as it made her happy. They say, what about the child happy? Huh? Huh? What about the child happiness? Huh? Huh? What about my happiness? See? Me. That's how that shit is. The most selfish this shit is. Motherfuckers just selfish as fuck, man. But people have to get in tune with this shit though.
Oh, not
That,
too much, just hanging out.
motherfuckers gotta get in tune with this shit. If you don't have a product, and you know what I'm talking about, and that's what I said. That's when motherfuckers become predators and shit, because that's borderline predator. That's predator behavior. Because you sit there, you raise some of these kids, man. You raise these kids, so now you gonna try to you humping on them now. What they say if there was a
That's
man?
gross.
Let's be real. Well, let's be real. What they say if there was a man?
Oh my god. Shoo.
They be on that. Oh, he was a predator. Oh, he did this. Oh, he was raising them, and now he's sleeping with them. But since it's her, since she a black woman, and that shit they bypassing that shit. Hell no, this motherfucker was sleeping with his friends, and she was around them motherfuckers since they was little, and now she telling motherfuckers to subscribe to her only page. Come on, man, her only fan page. Come on, man, don't do that shit. And people don't talk about that shit though. People don't talk about that, but Roger do. Rogers do. I'm gonna told you, I'm gonna bust every motherfucking body ass. My whole plan is once I get to talk about this shit, you need to get right with your motherfucking self. Real talk. Go to church. Start getting that motherfucking mental health shit dealt with. Cause that's what it is. That's what it is. It's too many people going around here fucking crazy. Just fucked up Looney Tunes in the head, man. When they think they can do no wrong. When they think nobody can say nothing to them and everything they doing is right. Nah, man, hell no, you call out the bullshit. That's why a lot of these rappers going down the drain. That's why a lot of these people going down the drain because they have that yes mans. Ain't no such thing as a no man. And sometimes motherfuckers just don't say shit so they can just keep people, you know how the people just keep giving them shit. That's what happened to NBA YoungBoy. All that shit. Well, you can't tell no when you listen, when you afraid to tell a motherfucker something, listen. It, they gone. They bound to drizzle.
Oh my God. Let me
Man,
find
listen,
out you
shoot.
got a subscription shoe.
I be trying to tell a motherfucker that shit. Like, and I bet most of his homeboys subscribe to that shit, man.
Stop it.
Ain't no telling who to scroll. Man, them motherfuckers be subscribing to shit like that. These niggas some freaky deaky ass motherfuckers. King Yellow probably one of them motherfuckers.
Jesus.
He don't give a fuck what he already said. He don't give a fuck what he kicked. That shit
See,
documented.
that's sad.
It's documented on him. King Yellow boy, he go after young, old. He don't give a fuck. Niggas in Chicago be horny. Them niggas don't give a fuck. Yeah, talk. You put a wig on a motherfucking monkey, that motherfucker gonna be pregnant.
Oh, mm.
In my soul,
She was
man.
just having him a good little time
Hey,
tonight.
I'm telling you, it's just how that shit is. That's why I was just looking at shit like we was discussing the KI mama interview and shit. Like, man, come on, man. Who the fuck let that lady on camera like that?
No, I mean, I feel sorry for her because you could tell based on, like, if you compare her, that one, any old footage of her, like years ago, compared to now, it's something going on.
It
She
gotta
looks
be.
nothing, there's nothing, she don't look
She went
nothing
she
like
went on
she
that
used
bitch
to.
with victim glasses on.
Oh, stop it, Kenny.
This bitch had motherfucking 3D goggles on her face. Got that like man, if your glasses get any bigger, I know something. Them motherfuckers growing every second of the interview. Man, take that. What the fuck? So she must got hit in the eye before that interview. That's the only way them up. That's what them glasses for. Like that shit ain't no sun in that room. Then you got on the whole 1996 jogging pants and shit. Like man, listen, y'all niggas say her daughter name so much. Like, why ain't nobody kicking in to this lady? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, come on, man. Then y'all got her up here trying to chase clout too and shit, saying butter this, butter that, butter this, butter that. I fuck with butter, but I fuck with you, but you had butter on your platform and shit. But I love butter, man. Hey, listen. Hashtag mental health, Joe. This motherfucker don't know whether she was coming or going. Like, which one is it, lady? Do you don't like them or do you like them? Do you love them? Do
Oh,
you hate them?
Lord.
Do you something? Is it something with something? I don't understand it no more. Like, we got to get
Do I
this shit
sound
together.
loud? Do I sound
Just,
loud?
just a little pitch of it.
Really?
Now you don't no more since you talk like that.
Oh my God, I didn't
All
know I
right, stay
sounded
like that.
loud.
But yeah, I was looking at that shit like, man, okay, she talking her shit. She saying what she saying. You know what I'm talking about? But it ain't really making no fucking sense. Like, if you saying all this shit, good things about them, so why keep badgering them? Keep, you know what I'm talking about? Like, man, we can have an interview together. We could do this. But you sitting here saying you don't like you. You know, you saying you don't like them without saying you don't like them. You trying to cover it up. But at the end of the day, what the damage is done already. You know what I'm talking about? Like, motherfuckers gonna see the interview.
Shoot.
It's,
Yeah. Shoe is real.
hey, he right. He right. But that's why I say everybody wants somebody to be the victim. You got to look at that. Y'all got to pay attention to what y'all say is a fucking victim and what the fuck. That's why Buddy ate her ass up on when she went on his show and people say he was wrong. No, he wasn't wrong. He was right. I believe he was right. No, first of all, you come with respect. You come with that. You come with that energy. You gonna get that energy back. That's what it was. Cause he could have went. That shit could have went a whole different type of way. But she come over there. You talking shit about me and all. Ain't nobody talking shit about you. Motherfuckers talking facts. But people just refuse to believe. To listen to facts. They be stuck in their own fucking world where they can do no wrong. If you said you indulged in your kids' activities, then guess what? Hmm. I'm just waiting on somebody else to say it. What's going on, my boy? Hey, y'all subscribe to Kenny Rogers, man. Straight up, I do this shit. I don't hold shit back. From Chicago, from the South Side, born and raised. This is what I do. I'm in tune with all this shit. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to make my own way. My interview will be dropping about myself in a little while. You know what I'm talking about? Show y'all what a real interview about, what real activity was about, and what the streets really about. Real talk. Y'all need to check out the music on the page, all that shit. I do this shit. And hit the like button for me, man. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. Real talk. It just help this shit get out there and help motherfuckers realize who the truth of YouTube is. The Patrick Mahomes of this shit for sure. The truth. I do this shit. I'm gonna continue to do this shit.
She riled up.
I ain't gonna never sugarcoat any fucking thing. I always go hard on every fucking body. Real talk. I talk real shit. I ain't gonna water shit down. Real talk. Never, ever, ever. People like it. People don't like it. I don't give a fuck. I just know what I know and I'ma say what I say. It's no fucking victims. Ain't nobody a victim. Only motherfuckers that's victims is motherfuckers that lose babies. Any of these teenage little bastards, little demon rat kids
Oh
that
my
that
God.
die, them motherfuckers ain't no victims. They mamas ain't no victims either. Them motherfuckers was with the shits. Real talk, they lying to people. They lying to the news. They lying to everybody. I was the first one on YouTube saying hold the parents accountable. Cause these motherfuckers out here with the shits, holding the guns, being part of the activity, all type of shit. They love when their kids bring their friends around so they can hump on them. They love that shit. Cause they know a real man ain't gonna put up with that shit. So they go for them little boys. So they can try to control them and shit. That's all. Real talk. It's none. Two tears in the bucket. Fuck it. Fuck y'all talking about. Nigga, I know this shit personally. Hit the like button, man. I know this shit personally. I'm not none of them other bloggers. That's why motherfuckers, don't want me on their channel because it's about they need y'all to donate y'all money to their ass. If they talk about certain things, y'all ain't gonna donate to them. Oh no, he's too. Oh no, I can't. He talk about no, I cannot. No, please, no, god damn it, no, we cannot have him on the plat. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna talk the truth. I don't have to hold nothing back. I'm a motherfucking monster. And I speak the truth because that's what's needed in this motherfucking world. And hey, and I can still be in my city. Fuck you, Tara. Still be in my city. Still be in my city. Outside. Fuck you, Tara. Outside. I don't know about everybody else. I just know about Roger. Outside. On my block. Check the motherfucking channel. Check the community. Check the motherfucking videos. Right across the street from motherfuckers call themselves ops and all that other shit. Outside. Motherfuckers don't move a muscle. Look at fuck you talking about. This ain't that. Came from motherfucking 37 Cottage Grove, Newtown, 086 Morgan, Southside, Real Talk, Newtown, aka Chucktown. Look on my community channel, see who my cousin shaking hands with. Well respected. I just thought I'd introduce myself to this YouTube shit. That's all. I am the realest motherfucker in Chicago. I am one of the most respected motherfuckers. My family is respected than a motherfucker in Chicago. We do this shit. This shit was highly talked about. This shit was highly discussed, even on, Trench's news channel and all this other shit. Motherfuckers know who they motherfuckers know. And you better know better. When you know better, you do better. Fuck you mean. And I can talk and pop my shit, and a motherfucker don't say shit to me. Well, it just is what it is. These niggas, they playing their ass. They playing their ass. They getting y'all they getting y'all what they want y'all to know and hear because it's fugazi. Them niggas, them bloggers and all that shit y'all see and all that other shit, them niggas can't do shit. Can't go nowhere. Can't do any of that shit. And been chased off, they blocked and been did that. All type of shit that happened to them. Not I, said the
What the
cat.
fuck?
For sure. Not I, said the cat. I stand on business. My block stand on business. My hood stand on business. My family stand on business. Fuck. Like I said, just well respected, man. Just been that, done that with that shit.
Don't forget to subscribe to the page.
And when I do what I do with this interview, a lot of people gonna understand why. They gonna understand where we came from, where we going after that. It's nothing. Kenny Rogers, old block, been there, done that. Newtown, home base, aka Chucktown. God damn it, 086 Morgan block. What? Man, cut it out. Real talk. That rap shit, mastered that shit. Not just a rapper, a singer, a writer, whatever the fuck I want to be. I do everything. Everything. I be coming along trying to help motherfuckers and do all that other shit, teaching them how to write songs and do all this shit. But I really don't even. I'm starting to get in tune with that right shit. But I go in the booth and I freestyle and knock shit out clean, okey dokey shit. Just get it out the way. I master that shit. I'm a freestyling ass motherfucker. That's what I do. That shit be over with everything I do. But these niggas, like I said, to accept accountability is to know where you're going and to know that, hey, at least you'll become a freer person. You'll become a better person. You'll become a more open person just to accept accountability. But if you don't never do that, then you always gonna be a bitch. That's what it is. That's what it is. And we know how this YouTube shit go. We know how all this shit go. Try motherfucker hit that like button. Motherfucker ain't gonna hit the like button. But at the end of the day, A motherfucker gonna get these words, hit that shit. You gonna get these words. So all that shit, even with the mayor doing the shit he doing, the curly mohawk having ass freak, he gonna understand in a minute when his ass don't get another turn, real talk, and think he gonna try to grow to get another. You ain't gonna get shit. Yo ass back to the ghetto. You go. Your ass ain't getting nothing else. Real talk. Your ass a puppet, and your ass ain't getting nothing else ever. You ain't getting this. The only seat you gonna have is the one you at home. Fuck you talking about. Real talk. That shit up out of here, nigga. We ain't playing with none of that shit no more. And he indulging in all that shit. He the reason why this crime is spiking. He the reason why all type of shit is happening. Cause he don't care. It ain't for him to care. He just want to collect his little check, make it through his tenure, and it's over with. You know, it's just all part of the government plan. It's shit bigger than them. But he can also go against the grain. I was always taught to go against the grain. That's why I do some of the shit I do, and it always turned out to be the right thing. He can go against the grain. He just chooses not to. When you choose not to do shit in the right manner, then it exposes you for who you really is. See all that. I went to Harvard. I went to Yale. Tell Yale to suck my dick and Harvard, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Suck a fat baby's dick. I don't give a fuck how good you think you talking. You don't know a damn thing. Niggas can do have all that education in the world, still be the dumbest box of bricks in the yard. That shit crazy. I didn't think this shit like what why the fuck is people going to college and getting all this education and still retarded? Like what the fuck is this? Is they just giving out diplomas? It's like good sports awards and shit. Like at least you tried. Here you go. Fuck. Is that's what's happening these days? I understand they started doing that shit with sports and shit. Like man, cause man, like what? Niggas just giving out fucking diplomas. Well, yeah, at least you made it. You know, at least you tried. You know, to my you got all D's and shit. But here you go anyway. Here go a masters. Go ahead and run for office. Run the motherfucking city right in the ground. You don't know how to do a damn thing except steal. Probably ain't even stealing the right way and shit. Just don't know how to do the numbers. Real talk. Like this shit is getting crazy. Every fucking politician does. And it's just always somehow be black people too. Like, god damn. Like
Oh
motherfuckers going
shoot, I
into
went to school with somebody like that. Well, what do you say? Eighth grade with a driver's license. Almost. When I was in the sixth grade, he was in the eighth grade. And when I got to the eighth grade, he was in the eighth grade.
mm, mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yup. And somehow them motherfuckers become like engineers or motherfucking mayors and shit. Like, how the fuck? Motherfucker, you repeated the eighth grade 3 times. Did you shit, you boy, you was a sophomore shit until you was 18. How the fuck is man, I just kept trying and shit, man. Then they just gave me the diploma, and then I did a job application, and I'm right here now. Like, what the fuck? That's what's happening. I don't believe in all that shit. No, oh, I got a motherfucking education. Educate your ass. Real talk. Motherfucker, learn how to talk proper. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't think everybody. Get your ass out of here, man. Real talk. I mean, how long you had to sit in the mirror till you learn how to talk like that, goof ass little boy?
Dang, Troy, what you calling the police for?
Shit, I'm calling the police. Hey, I
I was
told you.
calling the
Hey,
police.
I told you. I'm the realest motherfucker. Hey, I do this shit. Hey, I'm gonna make the aliens come down here and call the police on me. God damn it. They gonna say, motherfucker, this is a violation of the international treaty law. God damn. Fuck,
She said, it should be tripping.
man. Ain't no telling. Let me see if I see look out my side of my window, see if I see some lights. Flashing lights, lights, lights. Looking ass motherfucker.
Hmm.
I do this shit. Welcome to Roger's world. Fuck you talking about. Ain't nobody playing these motherfucking games. You're gonna be entertained. You're gonna, and it's the truth. What you talking about? And it's the truth. Fuck. Real talk. That's why I just say every mayor, every governor we done had, all type of shit. Them motherfuckers is dog doodoo shit. And just not ours. There's a whole bunch of other states that's on the same path we is. Like I just had a New York motherfucker in here, you know, earlier and shit. I don't know if he's still in here, but man, listen, they going through the same shit. Real talk with the kids and the government and all this shit. All them motherfuckers is in cahoots with each other, man. Real talk. All of them is in cahoots with each other. They did. The government knew what they was doing. They all in cahoots, man. Shit, it's when y'all talk about sacrifices. That's the biggest sacrifice in the world right there. The government gonna sacrifice the public aid and all that shit to the black woman. The black woman gonna sacrifice her kids. Real talk. They all have it. They all have it in a nutshell. I just broke the Da Vinci Code. God damn it. There y'all go. Y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. So if y'all love y'all kid, y'all better keep them away from their mamas, especially if they live in the hood. They ass bound to drizzle. It's part of that's the biggest conspiracy in the world right there. Real talk. They like this motherfucker go crazy. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just telling the truth. Y'all ain't open y'all eyes yet. Y'all know who the biggest consumers in the world is. I ain't gotta tell y'all that. The government know. The government know who the biggest consumers is. That's why all y'all motherfucking money go to them. Child support, spousal support, support, life support, breathing support. Fuck you talking about eyeball support. Whatever the fuck a man can support, they gonna make your ass support them. Fuck y'all talking about. And in return, they gotta give the government their kids, either through jail or death. Now, if y'all pick one, y'all think I'm playing. I've been wanting to say that shit. That's the biggest conspiracy on earth. Now think I'm not say I'm lying. Say I'm lying. That's exactly what it looked like, don't it? Don't it? Yeah, I know. I know. I ain't gotta say shit. I know. That's the biggest fucking ooh wee. Ooh wait. People don't like it, but it's the truth. That's the biggest motherfucker. That's the biggest conspiracy ever in history. The government and a black woman is in cahoots. God damn it. Fuck y'all talk about. I ain't gonna say all of them. I'm gonna say most of them motherfuckers, especially the ghetto mamas. Real talk. They get all the support in the world, the spousal support, child support, breathing support, talking support, eyeball support, wig support, eyelash support, BBL support, and in return, y'all gotta give them y'all child. Y'all know what it is already. Real talk. It's been going hand in hand for a minute now. Fuck you talking about? Ever since 19 motherfucking 69. Ever since that motherfucking shit passed. Ever since that motherfucking shit passed. Y'all don't need no man. Y'all got the white Zetty. Fuck you talking about. It's sad though. It's sad. It's sad, but hey, that's the way of the world. Kenny break they fucking back. Fuck you, B. It's just part of life though, man. So when you know better, you do better. I'm just waiting on the day the shit to stop. That's all I want. I want the shit to stop. I want the shit to stop. Everybody can keep on coming up with all type of remedies. Oh, they need somewhere to play. They need somewhere to hang out. Why? So that motherfucker can be destroyed? Fuck you gonna get some ratchet, bad, double, dusty, the illiterate motherfucker just Jesus Christ, these kids ain't got a chance in hell. Especially man, that shit nuts. You do not give kids that ain't got no manners, no control, ain't got no respect a brand new multi-million-dollar fucking place so they can destroy it. That shit just don't make no sense. And shoot it up and kill other people's kids. Why would you do that? That's why ain't shit being built, because they know better. But don't be surprised, because they gonna do it just so it can be so they can sacrifice some more kids. Because other than that, you wouldn't do a normal sane person wouldn't build shit. Wouldn't build shit. You need to build a mental health facility for them motherfucking parents. You can't save no fucking kids without saving the parents. You gotta save the parents first. Work on them motherfuckers first. Buddy said it themselves, man. Motherfuckers think them goddamn weirds controlling their brains or some shit. You gotta save them first before you save the kids. That shit impossible to save the kids, and then they go right back to the wretched ass parents. That shit don't even make sense. And the parents indulging in what they doing. Tell me how that makes sense? So when y'all hit them bogs and said we gotta save the kids, they playing y'all ass. Can't save no fucking kids. How you gonna save the kids without saving the parents? Hit the fucking like button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. I'll do this shit all the time. I'm gonna keep doing it till motherfuckers start to understand. Real talk. I am the truth on this shit. I talk my shit and I be on this. Real talk. I don't hold shit back because it's the truth. The truth will set you free. You cannot save the kids unless you save their parents. And there's a lot of retarded people out here having kids. Real talk. They don't know shit about a kid. They think they want something to love until that motherfucker come out their ass and crying and whining and need this and that and this and then hey, you'll be surprised what these kids hear from their parents, boy. Real talk. You'll be surprised. All type of hate language. I should never had you. And you I hate your ass. And it's the shit that these kids gotta grow up and shit. Hearing all like, come on, man, miss me with that dumbass shit. You can't say no kids unless you say they fucking parents. This is what I'm telling people. Real talk. More help. You need to. That's what everybody think is gonna be a solution to shit. Is putting playgrounds and big ass buildings, multi-million-dollar buildings, and have the kids get in there and do their thing. Hell no, it's gonna be destroyed. You can't put ghetto ass no motherfucking just they don't even know how to even approach authority. They don't know shit about respecting nobody, but you want them to be inside of a multi-million-dollar fucking place where that bitch gonna get shot up, it's gonna get burnt down, that bitch gonna get ran up, you gonna see dirty diapers there, motherfucker, where you gonna swear baby's kids had a gazillion motherfucking babies and they all just went there. This come on, man. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell that can happen. So let people keep on lying to people and saying it's the kids. No, it's the parents. In the days we living in, it's the fucking mama. That's out there being ratchet, thinking they motherfucking gorilla, whatever the fuck that motherfucking lady name is, Glorilla, and thinking they motherfucking Suki Hana and Sexy Red and all them motherfuckers. Bitch, you old. You can't put your hands on your knees. Them bitches gonna fall apart. Fuck. Real talk, go sit your old ass down somewhere, bitch. 50 ain't the new 20. It's 50, bitch. You old. 30, 40, all that shit. You can't live your best life. That shit was already done. Raise your motherfucking child to be respectful and know what authority is. That's how that shit go. Raise them motherfuckers to know what authority is. Raise them motherfuckers to respect the teacher and go to school and learn something. Just don't go there to be a fucking jag off. I do this shit. I ain't playing with people. I'ma tell your ass the fucking truth. I ain't on sugarcoat shit. This is the sad part in history. This is the sad part and what the fuck we going down the wrong. And I am a black man. If y'all ain't motherfucking know that shit by now, I am a black man. And I done watched this shit all my life. I done, and it ain't good. And I had a single black mother, and I know she did her best, and she accomplished a lot with three black boys. One was acting bad, whatever. Hey, you got to get sent off. Sent him off. Hey, he got his GED and shit like that. He started doing better for himself, but when he got grown, it was up to him. She did what she did as him being a young guy. She kept him alive and she kept him got his education. Me and my little brother went right through high school with yeah, I did college. My little brother did high school. He did college too. And that's with a single black mother. The fuck y'all know about it. Don't tell me it's impossible. And we lived on the south side of Chicago, around just in the heart of gangland, was part of the shit. And we still did what she asked us to do. Cause she wouldn't settle for less. Fuck y'all know about it. So don't tell me that this shit can't happen. It's just they don't want it to happen. They not putting they all into it no more because they want to be sexy red for some fucking reason. Come on, man. Y'all ass got the game fucked up, man. Didn't think a motherfucking nigga wanna marry. Hell no. That ain't how the game go. That ain't how the game go. Before you motherfuckers go out there and start riding every dick in the world, realize what a nigga is gonna think about that shit. Real talk. It don't matter about a man, anything. It matter about this, a woman, everything. All that naked pictures and shit on Instagram, all that other shit. Niggas not going that shit. Only fan, all that niggas not checking for none of that shit. Yeah, the horny niggas is. The horny niggas that I can't get no ass is they checking for it, but a nigga want to settle down and get married. That shit is never gonna happen. Never. You can't take that shit to your mama. Oh, this mama, man, motherfucker go right on the internet. Look at this damn woman. She on a motherfucking table in public shaking her ass on her head. Oh, hell. Come on, man. Nobody checking for that type of shit. Nobody own that. You can't marry no shit like that. You can't do that shit. That's why a lot of motherfuckers just ain't gonna be nothing but a fun time. Real talk, except for what it is. So I don't give a fuck how old somebody get and think, oh, I done been ran through so much. Now I got the game. I'm good. You got the game with you and your deal doing your cat. That's the only game your ass gonna have. Niggas ain't checking for that shit. Real niggas don't check for that shit. Of course, women always gonna have a nigga wanting to fuck. Is that you want that to be your life? Just getting fucked on? I don't think so. Motherfuckers better start getting their shit together, man. Real talk. That's all I'm saying. Niggas don't be on that type of shit. So y'all motherfuckers can run around here saying blaming man all y'all want to. When you think you lonely now, wait until tonight, girl. Ah, fuck. You can run around here doing all that shit all you want to. That shit ain't gonna save or stop shit from happening. Have all the kids all you want to, and then try to have them act like they your husband. Have them do all the man duties all you want to. That shit hit different. Real talk, fucking these kids like playing the fuck up. Can't even be a fucking child. Hell nah. This motherfucker traumatized because of what the fuck they done to they self. This ain't how this shit go, man. You done it to yourself. So guess what? Live with them consequences. Don't give a fuck what you say somebody did. You done it. You done it. Learn how to choose and pick better niggas. Stop picking niggas you think got a fucking swag and all this other shit. Niggas that trick your ass out your socks. Cause they know that's what they gotta do. But if you automatically go for that nigga with that job, it don't matter what type of job it is. At least he got a job. That he trying to do something with himself, and he present himself in the right way. It only take once, twice to fuck up anything. But at the end of the day, he trying. That's all it take. But motherfuckers say, oh, they'll still cheat and do all that other shit. Listen, niggas don't do none of that shit unless they, motherfuckers start getting on their fucking nerves. Get on the nigga nerves to see how fast his ass gone. And he gonna start doing all that shit. Motherfucker come home from work and motherfucker, you just got through battling the world and shit out there. Then you gotta come home from work and still listen to this motherfucking dragon. Hell nah. So the bitch that give him friendly conversation and act a certain type of way, and I was gone. And then go cry. Oh, he left me. He ain't no good. Don't never tell both sides of the story. It's always she's the victim.
He said, "Who we exposed?" What the fuck?
I'm still just exposing every motherfucker right now. It's just in general. But it's just this what it is though. I just want people to understand that this shit, the game is to be told, and I'm telling y'all, sometimes motherfuckers will sell it and they ain't asking for shit. Cause I just want us to get right with ourselves. So as we start to get right with ourselves, y'all gotta start telling y'all kids, man, save yourself for marriage. Save yourself for marriage. I don't care what the fuck goes on. At least you know you secured in some type of way. Yo, you know who the hell your kid's father is. You know what the hell is going on. Save yourself for marriage, man. You ain't gotta do all that other shit, being scared that oh I gotta keep running up the bag and all that shit. Don't you ain't gotta do all that shit if you just secured in what the fuck you doing and you making him feel like a man and you making him feel like okay he's wanted. You ain't never gotta do all that shit. You ain't gotta do all that shit. You ain't gotta run up no. You ain't gotta do all that shit. You doing too much. Real talk. You wearing yourself out. Women wasn't even. You just look at how many women say they tired of working all these hours and doing all this shit and all this other shit. You wearing yourself out for no reason because you scared if you motherfucker leave you, you ain't gonna have shit. You already left. You already fucked up. You fucked up by thinking like that. Real talk. I'm getting y'all ass free game from a man's point of view. Real nigga. You already fucked up thinking like that, man. You out of there. The moment you think you gotta do something like that, the moment you out of there. Real talk. You ain't never gonna be happy. You ain't never gonna be happy. Now, if you working just for pure happiness and you know what I'm talking about a goal or whatever the case may be, that's it is what it is. But if you saying that, oh, I need to work because I think he's gonna leave me one day. You done already been left. You fucked up. You done fucked the relationship up. You done everything because you working out of fear. That's all you doing. You working out of fear, sweetheart. It's over with. You working out of fear. So that way the man don't get no respect. You ain't gonna even learn how to respect the man. And please, for the love of fucking God, see, y'all need to start learning how to cook. Restaurants, I promise you, I can't wait till restaurants get the fuck out. Just every restaurant get out of order right now. I promise you. Just stop working. Motherfuckers don't know how to cook no more. Don't know how to do shit. Motherfuckers refuse to clean up. I'm not a wife. How the fuck you gonna ever know how to be the wife if you don't start doing wifely duties? People on crack. Real talk. Motherfuckers just off that shit. You was never even told how to be a wife. How the fuck you know how to be a wife without even trying to learn how to do wifely duties? I do girlfriend stuff. Huh? Bitch, you working towards being a wife. And you complaining when somebody telling you to do wife thing. All of that shit is in one order. It ain't no separating the two. Don't separate something. That's that bullshit. You can never separate the two. All that shit goes together. If you somebody girlfriend, you working towards being a wife. So you have to start doing wifely duty. That's how you get chosen. And they always talking about some pick me's. Bitch, that's why they married. Goof ass. And you not. Pick that. Fuck is y'all talking about? People do that say the clown and shit. I don't even know who the fuck came up with that shit. Talking about some pick me's. Good. That's why they married and you not. Hating ass. Hey, only some hating bitches came up with pick me. Real talk. I swear to God, only some hating bitches came up with that shit. Talking about some pick me. If a bitch ever tell y'all, if a bitch tell a real woman that shit, tell that hoe, you hating ass bitch, stay away from me. Wipe that hoe down. Get the fuck on. Real talk. Talking about pick me. Yeah, bitch, that's why I'm picked and you ain't. Now go home with your motherfucking double D batteries, hoe. Real talk. Go put your pillow in between your legs, bitch. Take a chill pill. Oh my soul. Real talk. No man. Hey, this shit need to be said. Then it gave motherfuckers. Then it gave motherfuckers the power, authority. These motherfuckers run with that shit. Real talk. It's all good, but at the end of the day, you gotta know how to use that shit, man. You gotta know when to use that shit. On my soul, I don't play that shit. I be on that shit. And I'm doing it out of love. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing it out of caring. I ain't doing it to just be disrespectful. I'm doing it out of caring and love to see motherfuckers get right. I'm trying to tell a motherfucker to get right. She still here. Call your ass Alfred.
What? I'm like, sure.
And y'all already know, hey, that's my co-host right there. Simply Samantha,
Oh,
goddammit.
that's me. Who am I talking to? Can you smile so we can see your teeth? The fuck? What kind of freaky shit?
See, we just got through talking about some freaky deaky ass shit, man. We ain't doing that freaky deaky shit. Glad I ain't gotta
Shoe
tell you.
on they ass. Get them shoes.
We just got through talking about that. We come out here saying anything about seeing a motherfucker teeth. You getting your ass gone. We ain't playing that shit. There's no toleration of that shit right here. Especially you on some motherfucking some deviant ass shit.
He said, deviant.
Man. And especially we don't even know who the fuck you was talking about. Hey, that you really gotta go now. 'Cause all that shit ain't cool. Real talk. I'm the one that's talking. So I hope you want boy. Woo! It
He
hit
ain't
different when
racist. Jesus Christ, these people.
who you talking about?
But ain't nobody racist.
Who you talking about? Dude, the message you was talking about?
That one
The,
guy, he said, you racist?
how the fuck?
No, ain't nobody racist.
Hey, if you ain't been paying attention to what I just got through saying, I said I am a motherfucking black male. Go check out the fucking YouTube channel. You will see my face. Talking about my fucking
Can't
teeth,
say
nigga.
white walls.
God damn. Talking about what the
These
fuck?
people be going crazy.
Yeah, nighttime. I told you the freaks come out at night. What? Freaks come out at night. I am a fucking black male from the south side of Chicago. What you know about it? Ain't shit about it. If I'm racist, man, you hey, listen.
Exactly. We colorblind. Fuck
He
all that. I
gotta
don't know.
be some
He
blind
went
shit.
from he went from one weird thing to something else
He might
retarded. I
just be
don't
blind. I don't know. Shit. Fuck. Gotta check into that. He might be blind. Or
tripping.
deaf. One of them motherfuckers. Blind or deaf. One more time. I am a black male from the south side of Chicago. Now, don't say shit else about no racist. Now let me finish busting motherfuckers ass. Fuck. It's not a racist. What the hell? I sound white?
No.
Shooby doo wop ba wop doo doo shooby doo boop ba da ba da ba ba shooby doo wop wop wow. Ah, not at all. And that was a black motherfucker on that picture.
These motherfuckers is going crazy.
I don't even know that was a black motherfucker on that picture. You
I
talking
mean, I
about?
don't really give a damn what color you are,
No, I'm
shit.
just saying. So how the fuck was that man talking about? You
I
don't know
thought it
nobody
was
black. Wait, time out. You don't know a black motherfucker voice, man. What part of the United States are you from, man? You motherfuckers be hidden in Iowa, the cornfields of Iowa or something. Straight up. You never heard of a black man? Shit.
should
Cause
say he was zebra.
I'm pretty, I'm pretty sure I sound black than a motherfucker. I ain't never got that before. Racist. Oh no, I know what it is. It's cause what I'm talking about. The motherfuckers say anything. They don't give a fuck. That shit hurt their ears. Shit, he must be racist, God. I don't care if he do sound black. He must be. Jesus. He's going too hard. Hell no. I go hard because I care. This is a motherfucking whole shit in the bucket that we got going on around this bitch. And I will call this shit out every chance I get, my boy. It's just what it is, man. It's just what it is. It ain't nothing. It is. This is personal. This is personal to me. It is. Because these motherfuckers beating around the bush and they don't want to call this shit out for what it is. And I am. So, no, I ain't racist. I'm cases. I'm casing the shit out of these motherfuckers. Fuck you talk about. And who better to do it? Who better to do this shit than a motherfucking black male, baby? Yeah. They can articulate this shit like Rogers in a hood voice. This is something different. But it's okay though. Cause hopefully when motherfuckers hear this shit, it start to ring ding dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. Real talk. That's all we needed to do. And y'all need to hit the motherfucking like button. Cause I know when I get off this bitch, it's gonna be spectacular.
I want to figure out a way to whenever you do the interview, I'm gonna figure it out. I'll figure it out. I want to see how to stream it on two channels. I'll figure it out.
I've
It's
been
got to be a
trying to do
way.
that shit. I want to try to figure that shit out too, but I've been trying to figure it out this shit. But we gonna get it together though. Real talk, y'all get ready for the interview that's coming, man. Real talk, that shit. Yeah, I want to do that shit sooner than later. Tomorrow Thursday, we might have to make
Yeah,
that Saturday.
well, okay. We can't do it. It's got to be together now,
It
all
is gonna be.
together.
I used
I
to
don't
about
want to
to
do
how
some
we gonna do it.
half-ass shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh, hell no, ain't gonna be no half ass shit. Cause I want this to be knocked out the water. I need this shit to go viral. God damn it, that real Chicago
Ooh,
nigga
what
do
you
this shit
talking
the real
about,
way.
shoe? 6 foot, flat-footed, like a duck. Straight, don't give a fuck.
Real shit. He
Who
rhyming.
you talking about, shoe? You said who is it?
Now he said he's get telling you to guess who he talking about. So you got to tell him who is.
Oh my god.
It's a motherfucking riddle.
Shit. Not another fucking riddle.
No, that ain't no riddle. He just asked you what time the interview. I'm
Oh,
thinking.
what time would be a
I
good
think I
time?
think it should be. I think it should be prior to like 6 or 7. I think it should be
Make
6. I
sure I
think
got
I'm going to 6.
all my
I'm
stuff done by then.
yeah. I want to say like 6, so it could be caught. And Saturday, ain't that many motherfuckers gonna really be on. So I want that to be the
It takes
spotlight.
me a little bit longer now. I only got one foot for
Yeah.
a minute. Damn it.
I guess you just gotta stay planning by that motherfucker computer.
Shit.
And my co-host is a black female, so it hit different when. So at the end of the day, y'all just gotta know how to do things the way the shit is properly need to be done. That's all, man. That's
All
all.
right.
Just
It's
all this.
3:40 here right now.
Damn, y'all. Hey, we been on this bitch for like shit. What, 4 hours now? Hey, we giving y'all. Hey, listen. Don't nobody do it like us. Y'all just gotta stay in tune. Y'all subscribe to the page. Get ready for the interview. A real Chicago nigga from the South Side on the low end, and I'm gonna show y'all how this shit really go. With my face being shown,
Yeah,
with
yeah.
with all the antics. Hey, you gonna get everything. Y'all gotta subscribe though. I'm gonna find a way how to not to. So y'all better subscribe to this motherfucker channel.
You should try. You should turn on. Do you ever turn on your subscribers like
Mm-mm.
in the chat? You should. Then that way they have to subscribe to be able to chat.
So that's all. But we gonna figure it all out. You know what I'm about? Cause this interview, hey, this gonna be special right here.
What time
We go.
zone is you in? Do you know?
You in your time zone.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm in your time zone.
Yeah, y'all in the same state.
Because if he's close to
What the?
like Louisville,
He
they an
said he
hour
was
ahead. Well,
Kentucky,
yeah.
Louisville. I mean, where he
You
said he was
know,
in. You said he was where you live. Shit.
only one that let's see, and let's see, Titches was 7 hours ahead. Is that what he said? I don't know about Bay Area. Is it
See, he
like
said
four
the
hours
same. He said
behind?
he's saying it. You the same time as us, or an hour behind. Us meaning you and him.
Yeah.
I'm the same time as y'all. Shoot.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe it's my damn foot that's got me reading shit wrong. I don't
So
know.
we we gon' we gon' we gonna turn this bitch up, man. Real talk. Just know that. So y'all want to be here for that. It's Kenny Rogers, man, from the South Side of Chicago. Rapper slash every fucking thing. And I'm gonna give y'all my life story. With the Larry Hoover shit, with my cousin meeting Larry Hoover and my other cousins being who they is, and what my life was like growing up around all that shit and all that other
Yes, I
shit,
am
man.
tonight, shoe.
Growing up, being in O Block, but before it was O Block, Wick City, all that other shit, man. Real talk, real nigga type shit.
All that good stuff.
That's real niggas type shit, man. Now, how I started the dealing and willing and you know all the shots and all this other shit, just
Now I'm gonna
everything
put
that.
on a blonde wig for effect.
Oh man, look, this motherfucker, she gonna change cultures. She got to turn
No,
into a
fuck all that.
she got to turn
I
into a
can't.
white black lady.
No, fuck a wig. Hell no.
I don't want to be interviewed by Oreo, motherfucker.
The fuck?
Say black on the outside, white on the inside. Look at my no 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 no. We gotta do this shit. So y'all just look out for that, man. It's coming soon, Saturday for sure. You know, tomorrow I'm gonna talk about this shit with her and get all this shit together. We gonna do this shit and like I said, face shown and get real deep into what my life was like and shit. So that's just what it is. Real talk.
Oh God, no, he didn't.
Man, that shit, yeah, oh yeah. Hey, yeah, I forgot that too. That the Cook County stories,
Oh
all that shit.
God.
So man, it's gonna get real. Yeah, the Cook County story is like a motherfucker. From being in there to leaving that motherfucker. I already told you about how the Mexicans like to try to jump on motherfuckers and shit when they leave the county and shit. Accent is a real thing. You a disciple, they don't give a fuck if you not. If you black, your ass a disciple.
Dang.
So they will try to jump on you if you ain't got no car waiting on your ass. Real shit. You gotta get on the bus. Hey, you better be fast. Jackie Joyner Kersey, a motherfucker. Michael Johnson, you better be both of them bitches blended in. They gonna try to jump on your ass. Yeah, shit. I'm sure I'm gonna tell y'all how I made it from down there without getting on the bus. Woo! Or being picked up. And I was so thirsty, goddamn. I said I got out. I just started walking. Real shit. But
Are
that's for
you
Saturday.
excited, Shiv? Are you excited?
That's for Saturday. Hey, this shit crazy. Woo wee! It's gonna be nuts, right? Yeah. Shit that people don't tell y'all. Thanks for hitting the like button, man. Appreciate it. This shit that people don't tell y'all. This just gonna be the ins and outs of a lot of shit. And what people don't tell y'all, I'ma tell y'all what they leave out.
That's fucked up, Shiv. Shiv, let me tell you something. Don't you worry about it. Ain't a
And
damn
say them,
thing been going on. I'm an
say,
old lady.
say them years counting. Goddamn, it's four and counting. Shoot,
It is.
shit. But this is shit we gonna get in tune with. Though I can't. Hey, I can't wait. It's exciting. And it's just it's shit that you just you don't forget none of this shit. It's just part of what they call a traumatic. Goddamn, all the traumatic shit you don't really forget. So just leaving the county and being so excited to be up out that bitch and walking in the teeth of the dragon. Goddamn it, hey, all this shit. It was crazy. I got
Was
all the
it
way
doing
to
good?
I got all the way I think to 55th and shit for my ride actually came and shit. So and walking. And that's always been me. But they was like, man, what the fuck?
The fuck?
He back,
Where is
goddamn.
this motherfucker come from? What the fuck? Oh shit. I can't with him.
So, so next time you come, my boy, hey, see when I gotta do it, it's gonna hit different.
Jesus.
You know how they used to say, homie don't play
Yeah.
that? Roger don't play that, motherfucker. So when I have to do it, I'ma bless you. Then you gotta go make all the motherfucker
And
profile shit. You kinda like motherfucker dude the cop on YouTube and shit. Making all the motherfucker profile. Listen, we don't do all that shit here, my boy.
Hey, T.
I definitely got to do that shit tomorrow. I'm gonna make it all blend in. I'm gonna even keep talking about it while I'm on my hood bound tomorrow. The interview is coming
Oh,
Saturday. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just say it's at 7. It's at 7. The interview is at 7. Yeah. When you put the name up about the interview and shit like that, hey, y'all will know. So the interview is at 7.
man.
It's gonna be a motherfucker. It's gonna be a doozy.
Mhm. It's on his channel.
It gotta
I'm
be on
trying.
my
I need to figure out how to put it on mine too, so my people can
right.
see it, and then so they will
That's what we gonna
subscribe to it.
yeah. That's what we gonna do. We gonna try to figure that out so her people can see it, and bam, we gonna get it busting around this bitch because this finna be crazy. I'm gonna give you everything and get asked the right questions, and you gonna get all the right answers. That's how it's gonna go. I definitely gotta have the county and you know, everybody know about the county, with the look with the dick doctor and getting out of the county and all this other shit that goes on in the county. Like Shu said, the Glock Dookies and the motherfucker the stealing carries no probation and all that shit. I got it all. I
What
got it all. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be special. So everybody listening, hey, tune in to the interview Saturday about Kenny Rogers' life, about all this shit that goes on in Chicago. Hey, it's gonna get real. Y'all subscribe to the page, man. Y'all subscribe. Hey, it's how y'all gonna know. Y'all hit the like button, man. Real talk. We've been doing this shit for 4 hours. It's changed now. I'm finna get ready to get up off this bitch, man. I appreciate y'all tuning in and kicking in with us and shit like that. Hey, it is what it is. I am. I'm the realest motherfucker on this bitch. I don't hold shit back. No filter. No shit. I tell the truth. Whoever don't like it, it is what it is. 'Cause this is what we do. Fuck you mean? I do this shit. But I would appreciate y'all hit the like button, man. This been
and
one of them
subscribe to the
lives.
channel.
And subscribe to the channel. This been one of them lives, baby. Real talk. It don't get no better than this shit. It don't. I appreciate all y'all tuning in. All y'all, just sitting back listening and shit, getting this game. Hey, I'm gonna keep going hard. I'm gonna keep telling. I'm gonna keep going hard. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna keep on busting my ass to provide all this information. So, hey, just keep on tuning in. The only way y'all can do this shit is subscribe to the page, hit y'all notification buttons when I go live and shit. And we gonna stay locked in with each other. That's it. But I'm gonna do my hood bound shit tomorrow, so y'all can check out the the hood and shit, because I ride around the hood showing people the hood area and shit like that, which is, that's one of the favorite parts that people like, especially my boy T, tomorrow. So we gonna keep this bitch, man, going straight nuts. I might use that shit. I might use the live for that tomorrow. I
Oh
forgot to play the
yeah,
music.
yeah, you can. Yeah, that'd
Ooh,
be cool.
oh shit. That way, that wind and shit won't be so much of an interference. The motherfucker be listening to that music, but the wind won't be really heard like that. So that's a good thing. See? Yep. Yep. So y'all just stay tuned tomorrow. I'm gonna go live again tomorrow when I go outside and do my hood bound shit, Kenny Rogers Adventures. Hey, don't nobody do it like I do it, man. I bring y'all every angle of this shit. These blockers can't do what I do. But wait till I do the man.
Oh,
Wait till I go
that
home.
would be.
Wait till I go home. Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
He is nasty as I
I
don't
be
know
having
what.
my boy pit boy. He aggressive than a motherfucker, man. I have to beat his ass. He fuck with my girl.
Oh,
His ass aggressive. He a young ass punk too. He aggressive though. He don't know no better. I be having man, like, boy. He be snapping. He be mad cause she being out. He be mad cause she be in the house. He be in the back patrolling and shit. So I don't know about that. Hell nah. You probably mad about that too.
shoot, because I already knew where that was going. Because
Yeah,
that your
I
mind stay in the gutter.
don't know.
Dang.
I'm gonna show y'all him in the morning, like on my hood. I'm gonna show y'all him. This nigga, hey, this man got white man eyes. This shit blue.
Oh,
This shit water blue. Real shit. Man, eyes pretty. Real shit. This motherfucker aggressive. He aggressive. Yeah, he be trying to nip at. Hell nah. She pretty. I ain't finna let him. Nah, 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 nah. Finna fuck him up. I'm surprised he back there quiet now. He always whining, trying to get me to come check on him and shit. He probably in his doghouse sleep though by now. But I'm gonna show
my
y'all him
mind
tomorrow.
is good right where it's at, shoot. Shoot, don't let my 4 years of abstinence worry you, okay?
Man, you probably finna have everybody chatting now. Don't
Mm-mm,
start chatting to everybody.
mm-mm.
Yeah, they ain't too fun with him over here either and shit. But that's why I said my girl, she only aggressive where she need to be. Motherfucker trying to enter and they don't need to enter and she gonna bite your motherfucking nuts off.
Oh,
Other than that, she good. She so much under control where motherfucker I can have her sitting people pattern. Him, I wouldn't advise that shit at all. And he listen to me. He listens to me like a motherfucker, but I'm still skeptical of him doing any because he a guard dog. So he probably just snap. Yeah, it's all about the owner. Yeah, she a pure red nose. That's about so she cool. She just more of a she a guard dog of the house, but she listen and shit like that, and she friendly with kids and shit like that. But to me, all I gotta do is just tell her that she'll turn it on quick. Him, I don't need to do too much of anything. This nigga crazy. He back there be tweaking. The only person he listen to is B. And I still wouldn't. I'd be so skeptical with having him. Anybody come go near him. This has Looney Tune Adventures. Shit with the long face. I like them. I like them. That's I was smoking them and shit on Friday. I like that dog too. I seen it's one of them around here too. Then my neighbor in the back got a blue. That motherfucker stout. That's the one I probably had her mate with. Yeah, I know which one you talking about. Yeah, Smokey, no more locked doors. Look at, I know exactly which one you talking about. I like the type of dogs. No more locked doors. Gracias.
oh, dang, that's cool.
Oh yeah, them motherfucking dogs. Yeah. Woo.
I've
Man.
seen those too, Titch. Well, I didn't see them
And that
in real life.
motherfucker
I
bite
saw them
your ass off.
on
Yeah,
TV on the little
motherfucker dogs.
AKC something.
They smart too. Them boys smart. They can find your drugs. They can do all type of shit. Them motherfuckers. But they so hyper. They hyper. They really need to play. They gotta have a lot of room. All type of shit. Them motherfuckers can jump. Man, that's why the police has used them dogs like that, cause them motherfuckers is smart. But they also got a lot of energy.
I used to live next door to a guy that had those what are they call African boar bulls, boar bulls. I think
Bora
it's a,
yeah. You said it right. Boras.
yeah,
Yeah, so that's a big ass dog.
yeah. That some bitch was huge.
That motherfucker big. Hey, yeah, hey, shoot, hey, you ain't got it. Hey, I'm telling you, I know them motherfucking, hey, them dogs that Diddy was training. I know them motherfuckers. I know them motherfuckers. Uh,
That was he was
you
even a
bet,
big old puppy. Even
you bet,
as a puppy, he looked like a
yeah,
full size.
uh-huh. Them Boras ain't no joke. Them motherfuckers big as hell. I had a small dog. Them motherfuckers, small dogs act like big dogs. Them boy, you out there using for lions and shit. That's what she talking about. Them Boras. Them bitches big. And they aggressive. They ain't afraid to go at shit.
He
When they say they
just
be ready, they be ready.
he just got his first studied his first litter not too long ago.
Shit, and them boys cost money. You ain't getting them cheap. Them boy.
Mm.
You barely see them motherfucking dogs. Them King Corsos too. You know what I'm talking about? I was barely seeing. I seen my first King Corso when I was on work.
Oh really?
Them bitches was the size of the gate. I said, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
The gate came up to my chest. The dog on all fours, shit, to my chest. That bitch
Big
was
as shit.
wide head, big as hell. I said, man, what type of animal? Nigga, this a dog? Man, this is motherfucking man. I say no. King
My little dog
Corsos.
sure had
Yeah.
bit the hell out of a bunch of people. She's
He said
bad.
King Corso scared the shit out of. They scared the shit. Them bitches bark. Hey, man. Hoof! Hoof! Hey, what the fuck is that? Hey, put that thing back up in the basement, lock the cage. Hey, listen. Uh-uh. I ain't play around with that. He had two. He
Nice.
had a girl and a boy, and you couldn't tell which one was which.
Shit.
That's how I first learned about King Corsos.
Yeah,
That
I
shit.
do.
She ain't gonna never walk that motherfucker. Especially now that her foot fucked up. If she do got a boy,
No, he
shit.
said, "Do I know somebody that has them?" I said, "Yeah, I
Oh,
do."
oh, oh. I was finna say,
No, I don't have one. Who she
you
yet?
man. I think them
Motherfucker.
in the
Yeah, in Kentucky.
yeah, that's probably where they at. Shit, where a lot of field and shit at in.
He
Cause
takes them to work with him all the time. Even when he
oh
first
my
got him,
god,
yeah,
somebody taking
he
to
used to
work.
take him. Yeah, well, yeah, that dog right in the back of his truck.
Now here, what the right in the back?
Of his truck, yeah. When
Nah. Uh,
yeah, he breeds him and then this other guy. Other guy's got the female, and they breed them. And yeah, they had
yeah.
their first litter not too long ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Well, no, I can see that though, cause they is smart and they do listen to their owners and shit though. Them is like family dogs. They say they consider family dogs. Like they real
He said
protective.
they were real smart breeds.
They real protective. They ain't really too trustworthy of people that come around that's new and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. So I guess you got to ease into a rock. I know rock. I used to love rockarellas. I still do.
Oh, okay. I'll holler at him and see what he say.
Um, you
I
say you
don't
got a
live that
rockarella in
far
an
from him
apartment.
right now. In an
Boy,
apartment,
anybody
Jesus.
got a rockarella in an apartment tripping? What? Hey, hey, if anybody ain't never snitched in their life, goddamn it, that'll be one reason why. Fuck is he doing? Fucking rockarella in no apartment. Fucking big. That's a big ass dog too with a loud, stupid, dumb
And
bark.
plus that bark gonna bounce off the walls.
Man,
Shit.
I really ain't never heard of dog. Well, you know the Bora Bora and I said the King Corso and that bark right up there with that shit. The rockarella bark deep and that bitch loud and that bitch aggressive. That motherfucker coming. You think it ain't coming? That bitch coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
My son's dad, he had a Neapolitan Mastiff, and he had a little pit bull puppy, and that pit bull puppy killed that doggone dog.
Damn.
And yeah, that's
Come out
fucked
a pup.
up.
It ain't no damn puppy. Said that ain't no damn puppy.
Yeah.
What you talking about? Some motherfucker grown ass pig. Shit.
But well,
And and
he
nine times out
wasn't
of ten,
very
it don't
old.
matter. Y'all for a pit bull don't play that shit. It don't matter. They aggressive and they will shake anything. That
I
motherfuckers.
couldn't believe it.
You say
Good
I
God.
can. That motherfucker get anything. It don't care. It don't, cause it's strong. You should. I'm gonna show when I in the day. I'm gonna show y'all my girl how tight she is and how strong she is.
I'll
Like
get them. I'll get the prices for you, shoe. I will.
them pit bulls, the real full blood ones. Like they ain't man, they ain't got no skin like that. Like they just, it's like they lift weights all the time. Real
Yeah, I
talk.
know. I know. For real, Kenny.
Got some of they neck thick and they bite force. They going that shit. They don't care how big that dog is. They don't care. They fight to the
I
death.
know. I
And
know. I know.
they don't care. So if that dog wasn't aggressive enough to even try to take on a pit, then that motherfucker lost before it even lost. Real talk. That's why pit bulls is known as fighting dogs.
That would be
Hey, you get out.
awful, Tid, to have a dog turn on you
Oh, you
like
better believe
that.
it. It was in the news. A lady went back there in her
Damn.
yard. I don't know if it was her, but it was this new. Well, dogs turn up their owners and mauled
Yeah.
them to death. That's a bad way to
Yeah.
die, boy.
Oh, you remember that story long time ago that where these it was a married couple that lived in an apartment building, and I think like their neighbors were lesbians, and they weren't those um not the cane corsos, but it's another breed that's kind of like those, but they're like I guess more oh, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? More aggressive.
What
And
the fuck?
they let their dog kill that woman because they were gay. Well, it was some lesbians that lived in their building, and one of them uh, got attacked by the dog, and the dog killed her. And come to find out, it's because what's he saying?
Yeah, somebody, you know, that's be the case most of the time, but most of the time is the dogs. These dogs be so protective. You know what I'm talking about? Like they wouldn't hesitate to kill. They wouldn't hesitate to do something to you because they think they're protecting the family. So. It be what the dog is. Some dogs is built. The dogs we talking about, they built like that. But it's just how you train them. Like you can train them to be around people, without being aggressive and shit like that. But once they inside their environment, like their house and shit, their yard, ain't nothing nobody can do about that. That shit turned on. They protecting you out of that.
Yeah.
They protecting.
I
Like she
agree.
just said, they gave people that sick the dogs on her. Hey,
And they
once you get that order, it's over.
yeah. And that dog mauled her and that drug, it was like blood all through the hallway. I can't think what that breed was though, but it was one similar to the
Hey, it had
yeah,
to be one of the dogs we talking about. God damn it! 'Cause every
yeah.
dog we just mentioned will rip your fucking
I'm
face
trying to
off.
think what the
Shit.
because I used to shit. Well, it was one very similar, but it was just aggressive. And then the line, the bloodline,
Bull
was just
Massive, shit, the King Corso, shit, the
it's one. It looks
K9,
almost identical to the Cane Corso. I can't think what it's called though.
like you just said, the Bora Bora, the shit.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I
Be
think it's
scared of
called
your own dog.
a Kufa, that shit they have like in India. Them bitches
Oh,
big too.
really?
Them some murdering ass dogs.
Oh,
Them the
Jesus.
same. They use them bitches for like lions and shit too. But them motherfuckers, them big. They big and hairy. Them bitches, boy. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think they're pretty though. Those Great Pyrenees. They're
Man,
pretty dog.
that dog too. Yeah, that motherfucker,
I was
man.
surprised that chows are as aggressive as they are.
Oh,
Damn,
for
them
sure.
motherfuckers is mean.
Oh, them chows. Hell yeah.
Shit, they don't play.
What they use to kill coyotes there? 'Cause I think it's only certain dogs that can fuck with like aggressive ass wild animals and shit. But they use the other dogs too, like to hunt bears and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
But they use them like the mastiffs and the King Corsos and shit like that. It's just the bigger dogs, greyhounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
Greyhound. Oh, here comes somebody here lying.
shit. So I have a Wolverine. Hey, listen, you got a Wolverine. I know something, man. You been somewhere where you ain't even supposed to be.
If you got a
Yeah,
Wolverine, I got a
yeah.
honey badger.
Man, you ain't gonna have motherfucking the animal people coming to hunt this channel down. Goddamn motherfucker, goddamn Wolverine. How
Oh,
you
you
even how you even
do?
how you even get that motherfucker? How you get it? How you trap it? So, I guess ain't nobody selling that motherfucker. Shit, you had to go hunt that bitch down. I would love to know the pet store that sold you that motherfucker. And then for you to make that motherfucker non-aggressive, is that motherfucker gonna chew your hand off?
Completely off.
Them motherfuckers, boy, they ain't scared of shit. Them motherfuckers fight lions and shit. Your ass was saying Africa. Well, you took a trip to Africa? Oh, okay. That sound okay. Yeah, that sound about right. It sound about right there. I was finna say
Oh, Wild Game Sanctuary.
it sound right. I believe him. It sound right because I watch them channels a lot. I'm into that shit. I'm into that Afro, the hunt and all that
Yeah.
shit, the wildlife channel and shit. And I know one thing.
I'm just like, well, shoot, bro. Oh my God. Yeah. Eh,
And whippets, yeah. I like them little whippets. They kind of look. They the miniature greyhounds.
yeah. With those long,
I
pointed
use them.
noses.
Hey, give me one of them bitches. I'm put it in the race. That's what they really use them for. And y'all in the state of the races and shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, straight up. Y'all in the state of the races and shit. Hey, them whippets, them bitches win big money. You got a fast one. Put that bitch in the race. Yeah, talk. I even go bet on the Kentucky Derby. Y'all got all that shit.
It's almost derby time too.
Man, I got an eye for that shit, man. I bet on the right horse. Real talk. I just look at it. Yeah, this the one to bet on. Boom. But I sure bet on the whippet. I like that shit. Them motherfuckers fast.
Oh look, Kenny said he gonna. I mean, Shu said he gonna jump on live with you one night, Kenny.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Real talk. Y'all already know y'all welcome to you jump on here anytime y'all want to. Real talk. The Turtle Man, I don't know. I gotta have to bring it up
Oh
one day.
man.
Turtle Man. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if he got any type of channel or something. And I'm gonna look it up. I be into that motherfucking that wild animal shit. That's how I know when he said he had a badger. Man, listen.
Wolverine.
I mean, a Wolverine.
He said he is.
Shit. How you get that bitch? Real talk. You had the clearest blow dart gun, a motherfucking tranquilizer gun on Earth, cause that motherfucker fast and aggressive. That bitch was probably still trying to bite you while it was going down. Shit, them motherfuckers fight lions. They bite through bone, all type of shit. I ain't gonna care. Fuck that shit. I mean, leave that bitch in Africa. Where is that?
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who he talking about.
I think I seen that too now.
What's his name? Oh,
Hey,
yeah, he was real sad, real crazy.
I was at camp. We used to catch snapping turtles and shit.
Did you?
Yeah, it wasn't like he was talking about 60 pounds and shit. It was big though. Them motherfuckers will bite your ass.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, and they boo.
They'll bite you. We used to put little tree branches in their mouth. Them bitches would snap.
Never right off.
Man, little chicken
Break
bones.
it. Yeah.
Real
Imagine if it
talk.
was your finger.
Little Klondike bars and shit. Kids used to start doing anything, dance shit. For little toy trucks and shit. He tried to bite it. Them motherfuckers bite anything. Real talk. But I think I do remember that shit. Even
Oh, for real, sure.
Steve Irwin, I used to watch him do that shit a lot.
Oh yeah,
When they died from the
crocodile hunter.
yeah.
Yeah,
Look
I'm
at
trying
this
to think what
baby
that
here.
dude's name was.
This baby's a
Yeah,
beaut. Look at that.
I didn't know that.
This baby's a beaut. I wouldn't go near him, but since I'm a specialist, I can do it. Oh, you almost got me there. Looking Steve Irwin was a mess. That motherfucker told him, boy, if I ever down camera from an animal attack, y'all just keep filming. Ain't that about a bitch? This motherfucker was cuckoo bananas. Say,
Yeah.
don't try to help me or shit. Just let it eat me. But
He said,
just
look at
keep
the
filming.
teeth on
Get
this
this
beaut.
footage. This baby's a beaut. Man, that was my boy. Yeah, man. He used to go crazy with that shit. He's one of the wildest animals in the fucking. He's one of the wildest animals in the kingdom. I wouldn't try this at home, but I'm finna see it right now. Jumping on my fuck back, doing all type. It was usually with a crocodile or some shit. Oh yeah, he's mad. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Crikeys.
What?
He's
This motherfucker was
crikey.
crazy. Hey, he went out like he started though. He fuck with motherfucking lions, crocodiles, all type of dangerous shit. This man went out by a motherfucking stingray. Something that's supposed to be one
Yeah.
of the most don't even fuck with humans. Don't hey, that was some shit. This shit stung right in the heart, man. I say,
So
but all the bad
sad.
luck, hey shit. This man has jumped on big ass now crocodiles, all type of shit and done it. This was bad. A stingray.
Yeah, the wild man.
Man, I seen the motherfucking shit. Well, motherfucker went out there to do some adventures with bears and shit. Him and his girl. Man, listen. When they went to that motherfucking place,
Oh,
all they seen was a leg here, a arm here, a head over there. God damn it! They actually had to kill the bear because it wouldn't let him near the bodies and shit. Because he was still trying to eat on it.
oh, damn. Oh, this was recent that they caught one.
Don't nobody go playing around with no motherfucking bears.
Oh, you talking about that dude that didn't he go live with him like every spring, and then his plane came to pick him up at the end of the season, and they ate him up.
I think that's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, he went doing like I guess it was when they was supposed to feed and hibernate. He went doing the wrong
yeah,
fucking time. Oh
yeah,
my god, they ate him and his motherfucker girl. It was really one bear, but
yeah,
one bear to
yeah.
a
I
human is
remember
like
seeing that. It
one.
was on YouTube for
It's
free.
still on there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, one bear to a human is like six bears. That motherfucker, man, mauled the shit out. Ate, he basically ate their ass.
Yeah, he did. Sure did.
That was nasty. I said, yep, it remind me. Never go to motherfucking goddamn it, any type of bear reserve. Fuck
That's
out of here.
crazy.
Well, people always doing that type of shit. I said, yeah, it's one time I'm gonna leave shit up to the white man. Y'all keep on, y'all keep on going and trying to discover shit and do shit. Go ahead.
You gotta
That mother,
respect the wild. Fuck all that shit.
hell yeah. You go,
Can't tame every damn thing.
you going up there with a tent, then, huh? And when the bear's hungry and shit,
I know.
you might as well put motherfucking straight barbecue sauce on your ass, straight up, and just put an apple in your mouth. Then they
And he was
went
sitting up
in
there
on
just
his
chilling
ass.
with him, trying to arm wrestle with him and shit.
And that's the one. That's the one time she decided to go with him and shit. Man, listen. Oh, spaghetti-o. You should have stayed back that day, baby. That bet
For
ate
real.
both of their ass. It ate him first, then went back for her. Helicopter came back, they ain't see shit but arms and legs. Torso was somewhere getting buried. That was some nasty shit.
So I remember it though. Y'all remember them old videos, Faces of Death?
How I survived.
It was like I used to go rent them all the time back when you could rent uh, movies and shit. And it was
This
like these people get killed all kinds of different ways. Like it was called Faces of Death.
You just took us through a time warp. This will say back when you used to rent video. Oh shit. Blockbuster, goddamn. Damn.
Damn,
Hey.
they
What
used
y'all
to
know
be
about
fun though, renting
Blockbuster?
renting movies.
Damn. Blockbuster. Shit. Yeah. Thanks to Tubi them and everything else, them motherfuckers is non-existent. But y'all know what you talking about, shit. Hey. Are you talking about how they survive? Like shit like in the
It would be like just all kind of different
oh,
video.
how they died. I mean, how they do
Yeah,
that
it's
now
called Faces
still.
of Death.
I think it's something different now though.
Oh, it
Um,
probably is.
no, A Million Ways to Die.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, that's a good show.
hmm That's what it's called now. Yeah, and it's all true.
Yeah,
And
I
they
have
said
some
one
them some
motherfucker when that
crazy ass
died,
shit.
died because of the little sex shit, the orgasm shit. That was like,
Yeah.
you could die in a lot of ways. Jesus Christ. I say, shit, this is good to know. Got that. One motherfucker died getting some type of juice from about a garbage can. Motherfucker threw away, went took it home and drunk it. His ass croaked.
Oh shit.
I'm like, yep, that's one dumb motherfucker needed to straight die. It was his time. He
I
got away
remember
with life
on
too
one of the
long.
episodes. Yeah, this one I forget what it was, but this dude, I guess was it a dude or was it a woman, was taking an enema, but they was pouring alcohol like liquor
I
through
remember that
the
too.
yeah,
Through his yeah. Oh my god.
yeah, and they died like that.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was they was putting drugs up their ass. Like it was somebody told them like you can feel it more if you put the drugs up your ass. They was putting shit up
Oh my god.
their ass. You say legit.
Yeah.
Probably was got that shit.
That's crazy.
And motherfuckers was they and people will pour liquor through their ass and shit too. Like you
Yeah,
get drunker that way.
that's what they was doing on that one.
You
They
get
pouring liquor.
drunker that way. Huh? So it ain't enough
Yeah,
you get drunk just by it going down your
right.
throat. You
They
gotta put
want
it up
that.
your ass. Y'all some sick son of a you
Yeah.
listen. If you want to get
Go
fucked up
back
your
in.
ass, just say so, goddamn. Say homosexual shit. You know, the shit they pour the beer down a tube, they pour the beer, you put it up your ass, and
That's
then you
just
just pour the liquor
people
down the
just
tube up your ass.
crazy.
I say, man, listen, it's some things just need to be left alone, man.
Yeah,
These
for real.
motherfuckers, they
Leave
try
that shit
all type of
alone.
shit, and then swear they not homosexual, man. Your ass is gay, AA. Ain't no nothing, ain't no you gay. Anytime you want to put
What's
anything up
wrong with
your
just
ass.
and what's wrong with just drinking the regular way? If you're gonna drink,
I
if you're gonna
promise you,
do
you gonna get
drugs,
drunk
what
the same way.
right.
Ain't no difference. You people be lying. Well, for that alcohol go down your throat, you gonna get drunk. Drugs, you gonna be high. You
It's
gotta push
always
shit up your
somebody that
ass.
wanna go the
You
extra
tripping.
mile.
Let's be around motherfuckers say some shit like, boy, listen, this party is over. Fuck you talking about? Man,
Yeah,
your
shoot,
ass
what's
gotta
up with
go.
that shit? That's just too much.
Oh yeah, and them part of this. That's part of the Saturday stories, man.
That's just
I say that
crazy.
ain't too much. That's homosexual activity.
Yes, and that's just, do you really have to do all that?
I don't even know why a motherfucker ain't come out and tell somebody that shit. Like it's cool, goddamn it. And that's
Yeah,
why
they be bragging about it.
them guys come out and motherfuckers be trying to act tough. Listen, and they go home to girls and shit, man. Your ass gay. But David Chappelle say, gay, hey, gay. Your ass gay. Anytime you knock somebody out and want to pull their pants down, first of all, that's you. That's
For
gay. That's
sure.
gay part one.
Yeah, that's
And
cloudy.
you're a raper man. First, well, gay. You a rapist. Fuck you talking about? You trying to pull people pants down while they sleep.
I was
Then you
watching, uh,
pulling their butt cheeks
oh,
apart and spitting in it and shit.
ew, that's disgusting.
Come on, man.
That's
That's
just,
past. You gay.
ugh.
A
And
gay
I don't
raper
see why
man.
no chicks would want to fuck with them after no bullshit like
Man.
that. That's
If
just
I ever
disgusting.
heard a mother, hey, listen, being a female, you hear a nigga say something like that, you
Ugh.
are now off limits.
Yeah.
Man, you right about that.
That's true.
You
Yeah,
right about
that's
that.
true.
Man, I don't give a fuck who you said you killed, man. You gonna have to kill me when I tell your ass you gay. Gay,
You lose all
a
your gangster after some
gay,
shit like that.
gay. You can't say nothing else without me saying gay. I'd be traumatized just every time you say anything, just man, pass me the liquor, gay. Goddamn shit. What's today's date? Gay. Fuck you talking about? Fuck. Just everything you say, gay.
Ugh.
You would never allowed around me no more. Your ass gay. Sorry. Uh-uh. Say that shit, you get on, then you get on YouTube and all that shit and announce that shit. We knocked him out and we put his pants down and we spit in his ass. Huh?
Ugh. Ugh, I just seen a YouTube short. That one white guy that lives in Memphis. What they call? They call him something white slime or something. Anyway, he was said, "I'm gonna knock you out, motherfucker, and stick my finger in your ass." And I was like, "Yeah, like what the fuck? How is that cool? How is that?
Man,
uh, That's
gay.
just disgusting."
Hey, what's dude name? Richard. What's his name? Famous Richard ass. He was in California. I put it on my community thing, and he was out there with a dude Brown out there. I guess he's supposed to be a good ass blogger too or whatever. But he started. They went to Diddy house. After they went to Diddy house, dude ass started acting homosexual than a motherfucker. He was telling her, "I'm trying to make some content and shit like that," and they got into it. And he was telling his ass like, "Man, shit, I'm gonna have you bend over for me, Mr. Richard." Yeah, Mr. Richard bent
No.
over for me. He got pissed off, like, man, what the fuck you on? Woo, woo. He like, man, all right, you better chill that goofy shit out. And he's like, man. He was like, what you bring me over here for and all this other shit? He's like, what you bring me over here for, man? You on straight bullshit. He's like, man, you know why? Cause you make my pussy wet. I say, what?
Ugh, the fuck?
He
What you said?
he man, that's the it's on my community channel.
Oh,
You
it
know,
is.
yeah,
Oh my
look at
god.
that shit. I'm telling you, he was famous. Richard was with somebody in California, and he was talking about that shit. And
Oh
dude
my
was like, "Man, you make
god.
my pussy wet." He say,
That's
"What?"
disgusting.
Man, I give him his props, Joe. He slapped the dog shit out his ass, and that was real. He slapped the
That's
dog shit out his ass. They
disgusting.
got to fighting and shit. You got to fight him and shit. Like, man, don't ever come at me like that and shit. You know, to my, like, I don't even get no cool
Yeah,
points for that because you a Buford and shit, but you don't never talk to me like that, talking all that
that's
homosexual ass shit.
nasty.
Talking about you
Yeah,
make my pussy wet and you a whole man. What is you talking about?
that's
Talking about telling him to
gross.
bend over. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, huh? Yeah, that shit on my
That's
community channel too,
mm,
y'all. Y'all check that shit out, man.
ugh.
Hey, I
That's
give him his props for that. He went in on his ass. Like, man, he trying to told him, man, you make my pussy wet. I say, he look at him dead in his face, Joe. Like, man, yeah, you
there's
know why?
somebody in here talking crazy now. That's gross.
He's like, yeah, you know why I bring you here? Cause you make my pussy wet. He say,
Hey,
what?
overflow. We just talking. We didn't mean for people to
Fuck
come
is
in here and start
overflow?
sharing their fucking secrets.
Anybody named
Whoever that
overflow in
guy is.
here?
Yes, it is. He's right there. He said,
I
I'll
just
spit
see
in
Bay
your ass.
Areas.
You
Oh,
don't see
I'm
that?
stuck on Bay Area. Oh, you got always a message me. If I hit this message, oh, it's inappropriate. That's why.
That's gross.
Stop doing dumb shit, man.
You better get your ass blocked with your nasty ass. That's gross.
Do all that shit. We just got through talking about all that bullshit. We don't do that on this channel, my boy. We don't do that. But yeah. Yeah, he went in on dude ass. So he had him on the ground, hit him dead in his shit. Like, man, pissed him off. Security came, broke it up, whatever. Like, man, stop it. You know, it's right. You don't come at no other grown ass man saying all that shit. You definitely, if somebody ever come at y'all and say some shit like that, you go dead in on his ass. No hesitation.
Mm, yeah.
None. Ever play that shit. Motherfuckers getting outrageous with that shit now. This and that, y'all motherfucker wouldn't even expect him to even be talking like that. And you know it's real because motherfucker niggas don't get on here and talk like that. You on YouTube and all that shit. What type of points you getting off coming at a motherfucker talking about you make my motherfucker pussy wet? What?
Yeah, that's gross. For real.
You gotta go in off motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what type of camera you on. Is it a Polaroid camera, motherfucker, little kid camera, goddamn it, Toyota rock camera. You better beat this motherfucker ass. Fuck y'all talking about that shit out of here. And yeah, shit, I'm like, shit, I had a newfound respect for famous Richard off that shit. Like, man, I was just waiting to see what he was gonna do. He went in on his ass, though. I don't give a fuck if he somebody don't give you do get a point. Let no man talk to you like that. I don't give a fuck if he a bitch, he shouldn't even been coming at you like that. Man, talk, put him in his place. What you think this is? Goofy? Tripping. Nasty ass, nigga. Somebody, yeah, come here, Mr. Richard. I'm gonna bend you over. Ah,
Oh,
what? Alright. He finna bend these motherfucking knuckles over. So that's why motherfucker be lucky. Motherfucker ain't had no gun and shit. That's why motherfuckers get killed.
no, for real.
Saying that shit to the wrong person, man. Like, that's why I say you just never know people hidden agendas and you know what people really be on. Niggas can look the toughest, all that shit, boy. Them motherfuckers be Fruit Loops. Follow the rainbow, looking at
Mhm.
on that shit, boy. You gonna get handled around this bitch, boy.
And it be the toughest acting ones too to be
It
like that.
always be them. It always be. Just like dude start acting like that out of the blue. Like man, buddy pull his phone out and all type of shit. That's how you knew it was real. Cause he wasn't expecting none of that shit. He's like shit, he fuck with him and he's like shit, he a blog, you know, he wanted I think he said he a famous blog and shit like that. Yeah. He like man, he came out there and you know in California to fuck with him and shit and he just started turning homosexual and shit. Like what the fuck? He had to put his hands on him. Like, man, don't talk to me like that. Man, you can't just do that to people, man. You can't just you still get your ass beat. It ain't progressive like that, motherfucker. You just can't walk around throwing your gayness on everybody. Motherfuckers don't accept that shit still like that. That shit ain't funny. He tried him though. He got his ass beat. But yeah, y'all gonna check that shit on my shit, man. Check that shit out. They went to Diddy house, and all, as soon as they left Diddy house, this motherfucker turned gay. I say, shh, damn, does that shit rub off on buddy? Shit, just went in instantly. I guess he broke that. He say, fuck it, I'm gonna just let him know how I feel. Ah. But yeah, man, we been on this bitch for five some hours, man. You know how we get out. We
Damn.
just lollygagging and shit, talking shit, man. I'm glad y'all been rocking with us. Y'all ass still ain't hitting the like button, but it's okay. This is what we do. Real talk. But I need y'all to hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the page. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, we talk our shit all the time, man. Real talk to get the hood adventures and all that other shit. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. We got the interview coming Saturday. I gotta talk to Samantha and really get deep in and dive into shit, see what she ask and all that shit. Ain't really nothing off limits. So y'all, y'all gotta subscribe to the page to get in tune with the Chicago shit, man. Real talk. Y'all ain't know from the south side of Chicago. I'm Kenny Rogers, 37th to Cottage Grove, Newtown, man. Shit. 086, Mike City. You know what I'm talking about? Was down there in Wick City, Old Block, all that shit. It is what it is, but we just trying to introduce us. This is the family. This is the foundation. This is the Justice League. We here. We ain't going nowhere, man. So, welcome to the beginning. So, this is, we gonna get it in. We finna get it in. This, hey, I'm telling y'all, this gonna be it right here. This gonna be it. You gotta put every emotion into this interview. Let people feel it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man, I'm excited for it because I want people to know the real side of Chicago, the real. As y'all can tell, when y'all go back and press the replay and listen to this shit, I am real. It don't get no realer than me. I'm gonna let motherfuckers know the real shit. I'm gonna let you know the real shit of Chicago. I'm gonna let you know the real side of all this shit. The gang banging, the straightness, the ways you need to go, all this shit. So it is what it is. So,
That's what's up.
it's been another one. Real talk, man. Then your boy Kenny motherfucking Rogers. Simply Samantha, man. Real talk, man. This is what we do. Y'all subscribe to the page. Y'all tell people about me. Get ready for that interview, man. Real, it's gonna be a fucking monster. It's gonna be one. It's gonna be a monster. I believe in this right here. It's gonna be a monster because I'm gonna make it that way, and we just
Yeah.
gonna keep going from there. That's it. So I'm gonna go ahead and give me some motherfucking rest because I gotta get up, shit like that. And y'all stay tuned, man. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit, watch the replay. Hey, share this motherfucker. When y'all subscribe, hit your notification buzz when I go on, so y'all will get it. Hey, hey, y'all need to rock with the best. I'm the best. This family right here is the best. Everybody say that, but don't nobody come like us though. My shit is real and authentic. 7,
Oh, 7.
yeah,
What time is it where you at, Bay Area? Ain't you like 4 hours
yeah,
behind?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
he definitely another time. I don't know, but he definitely be on time with shit when I'm live. So we
Yeah.
just gonna have it set, hit just leave y'all notifications on. So
Mhm.
right, T2, shit, y'all just
Yeah.
leave the notification. That's why I said 7 because I know he could probably catch it. And they'll probably be able to catch it, so they could be involved in the shit. We finna get up out of this motherfucker, man. I appreciate y'all kicking it with us and shit. God only knows how many people was in this motherfucker. But hey. Real talk, man. Appreciate all y'all share. Appreciate the people that hit the like
Love
button.
y'all.
I appreciate the people that didn't hit the like button. But hey, it's been another one, man. Real talk. So hey, tomorrow we gonna do it again. But y'all know the interview is Saturday at 7. The Hood Adventures tomorrow at 3. So I'm gonna keep it going. So I appreciate y'all. Hey, this is what we do. Fuck you mean. It's been your boy Kenny motherfucking Rogers. It's been another one. Till next time, I'm gone.
Bye, y'all. See ya.